Thank God things actually restart quickly. So I can't have the idea of having no alerts on the entire stream. That would be so annoying because I'd miss so many things. So let's get this sorted over. Stop counting. You can. I came back at 4. How dare you? Ah, dear. None of this nonsense. Goodness me. Do they refresh the stream? Chat, I've been back since like number 4. Like, I was literally gone like all of 4 seconds. 7. Okay, fair enough. On my screen when I came back, you hadn't even counted to 4 yet. But I guess it takes a little while to connect. 12 seconds. Bullshit. I was chatting the entire time. Anyway, well, the volleys will just have to accept that that's... If it works, right? Help me find that button. Yes, sorry. I'm more than happy to help you find the button, but I do want to actually progress things with the save as well at the same time. I hope that's cool, because I want to finish at least one thing, right? An ad break. Oh. I guess it's because it counts as a new stream. Doubled. I think it's because Twitch probably reassessed it a little bit. It's climbed slowly otherwise. Right, so let's just set this out. We'll just offer him that, right? It'll be fine. Watch them not let me sack my Hoyd now because we've still got too many recruitment staff or something. But yeah, so you might have to refresh. We'll see if that works. It apparently hasn't, so that's fucking spectacular. Ironic Christian, thank you very much for the 43 months. I'm sorry there's no alerts at all today. Streamlabs just didn't feel like it, apparently. So yeah, Fernandino is going to join us as a director of football, which is something, I guess. Right, so as for finding that thing, let's have a look, I suppose. It used to be under something called player, which suggests to me that it's probably still under something called player, but it's most likely in... got set off. Apparently so, yeah. Hello, Ian. So it was in this, I think. Oh, but obviously that makes it personalised. But I swear there was some way of doing it. Instruction unavailable. Weirdly. Hello, Renaissance. New save starting exactly, and new recaps to go with it as well. That was an absolute nightmare trying to record that yesterday. My God. Shadow Plays, thank you for the 6 months as well. Streamlabs is apparently retired for us today, yeah. Thank God I'm in the process of porting my alerts over to Stream Elements because it can do more stuff with it. I just haven't actually finished doing it yet. But that's a big indicator that I really do need to finish doing that since it's apparently given up today. Yeah, it's basically just decided that it's not going to import any new information through from Twitch. Like, it's just not updating. The recent events tab is basically not blank, but the most recent stuff is from like 14 hours ago for some reason. And I have no idea why. But that is immensely irritating. And there's really no reason for it either. Anyway, it must have just been a coincidence. So, I still don't know where... Does anyone actually know where this is? Because I know we've seen it, which means it has to be in here somewhere, but I do not know where to look for it. Because the only players... I mean, technically you can do it with any player that's like in these positions, but I just do not know... What we're looking for is the thing that allows you to swap positions. You know, the thing that used to be able to do in 24 and such, which I definitely feel like I've seen in 26, where you can have a player swap over at random, essentially. Like you used to do it with wingers and stuff like that, basically. I'm 90% sure we saw it in the beta. Maybe it has been removed. I don't know, but I could have sworn we saw it in the beta. Mike, you really should know this. Like, you've got no excuse for not knowing this, unless this wasn't your department. Hello, Bill. A Brazilian called Thierry Henry. Is he a real player as well? Because that'd be even better. Text-to-speech. Yeah, I'll just get half to say it out loud. Just send me video files. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Because before, it used to be in a separate sub-menu underneath player. But I think all that does now is that it just applies it directly to the player itself, which is what it did before. I wonder if it's these? Tweaked instruction, or is that just it tells you if that is the case? Is it on out of possession? Don't know why that would make a lot of sense. Is it in the role bit? Personalized player instructions, perhaps? Want to make sure that doesn't get changed while we're testing this. No. I don't know. Maybe it's not in the game anymore at all. Is it in the FM search wiki? Things that I would expect to be in there aren't even in there, so I very much... The data hub isn't in the FM search. So, unfortunately, that I suspect is very unlikely to be. That is unfortunate. I definitely remember seeing it in the beta because I mistakenly used it once, if I recall correctly, which is even weirder. So yeah, I don't know where it is, Gringo. It might be in the game, but for all I know, it's buried under the profile menu of your own manager or something. Like, genuinely, it could be like that. Cocoa Pops. No Cocoa Pops. All best I can do is Frosties and Golden Nuggets, courtesy of Pog. It's the best you're going to get. Alex, thank you very much for the follow. And... Oh, Veggie as well. Thank you for the 39 months. Apologies for the lack of alerts. I'm going to be saying that so much today. A Faroese wonder kid. Ooh, which club did he gen at? Yeah, the data hub is unfortunately a little bit useless right now. Tactics screen, select player instructions. Yeah, I think that's basically based on 24. Because when you do that, this is what you get. And as far as I can tell, that doesn't exist in 26 currently. From what I could see anyway. Which is okay. Like, if it doesn't, it doesn't. It would kind of suck. But you can kind of recreate it a little bit within and out of possession. Yeah, I think a lot of that stuff's obviously got very changed, because that would have been the same thing from like 24 and all the way back to like 22, 21 or whatever, since it's been in the game. But now it seems like it's very much gone. Oh yeah, notice there's a bid on James here. Not big ones or anything like that, but there is a bid on him and I will not be accepting it. Wait, hang on, was that? I thought that was 570 grand. I may have had to reconsider if that was the case. My goodness. Midtjylland. Wow, that's still quite... Then again, Midtjylland, if they're good, and you have to pay a lot of money. Only club you're going to pay more for probably is FC Copenhagen players, I would have thought. So yeah, unfortunately, we can't find that, sadly. And with the Fernandinho retirement news, at the very least, he's going to become our new Doff, unless the board try to pull some silly bollocks on us, of course. So yes, in the end, if you did miss last stream, we did get promoted. Quite comfortably in the end. Also, fun fact, Rook actually got promoted through the playoffs. Which you've got to feel for Schlonsk. Because they miss out on the automatics by 2 points. Our head and shot, well, Polonia Beaton were up there as well. But Rooks literally sneak into the playoff spots, I think presumably on head-to-head, because it looks to me like, I'm assuming it has to be head-to-head, right? Because, although I want to make sure I clear this up in my head. Just to make sure that I'm not misreading that rule. Because the league sorting rules, yeah, so it's head-to-head, goal difference, goals scored, and all that sort of jazz. So unfortunately, not even unfortunately, fortunately for Rook, they got in on their head-to-head against Tiki. No, against, oh, hang on, no. No, they didn't. I'm an idiot. They didn't get in on head-to-head at all. They were 2 points above Pogon Grozisk. Either way, they were the weakest of the teams in there, but they got all the way through, and they won the whole thing, which is dope. Dan Venus, thank you for the follow. We did not win the cup, unfortunately, no. We had a bit of a boo-boo in the cup, sadly. I'll show you the schedule, and look at all that lovely green and orange. Green and orange, green and orange, green and orange, and boom. One teensy-weensy blip on the radar was us getting knocked out of the cup at the quarterfinal stage by Polonia. Very, very annoying, especially because we were winning this game. I'll show you the thing here. We were winning the game 2-0. They scored 2 goals off of 1 shot on target because we scored an own goal, and then they got a goal in extra time off of a free kick bounce, basically. Who did win the cup? I believe in the cup, in the end, Polonia got to the final, I think. Yes, they lost on penalties in the end to Rakov. So, hey, missed your points redeem. I haven't done any of the points redeems yet, so I don't know how that's possible. Yeah. It's all good. Don't panic. I haven't touched any of the redeems at all yet. I wait for a little gap and then we do them. It's not even visible on my list yet. It's down there. It's like number 4. We're going to be all right. So yeah, it was what a shit penalty shootout as well. Did they lose 4-1 on penalties? Ooh. But yeah, so Rakov won the cup. Polonia, sadly, got all the way there. It could have been Polonia in Europe, which, do you know what? At least if they'd won the cup, I would have accepted the fact that we'd lost to them. The worst thing is, though... wait, how do I... There we go. We would have played against a local rival there. We would have probably had a great chance of getting to the final. And I don't know, I reckon we could have taken them. 4-1 on penalties is impressive. The only thing worse than that would have been if they'd been kept a clean sheet against in a penalty shootout. That would have been suitably impressive. Plodia would have been nice at least for that, right? That's true, Jinx. I should. Polish representation in Europe. So, the teams for the top flight for next season that are in Europe. It's best to show you this now, actually, before it ticks over, because it's easier then. Because obviously then it will reset itself a little bit. So I'm going to have to keep checking the side feed a little bit more because of the lack of notifications today. Right, we want to go up one. So here's what we got. Rakov won the title, 5 points clear of Cracovia, so they'll both be in the Champions League next year. Poland appears to have 5 European places in Season 2, which is kind of cool. Jagiellonia will be in the Europa League. Legia do at least manage to qualify for the Conference League, and then Lublin become the final team. Oh, that's what it was. That's where I was thinking about. It was here. Motor Lublin qualified for the Conference League ahead of Lech Poznan, despite having a better goal difference because of the head-to-head. So Poznan not in Europe at all next year. Don't know how I feel about that, but that's what we got for the time being at the very least. Spoken for itself. I don't know if I want to play this aloud. Don't know if I should play this aloud. Bear with.
Vijiji 1999 subscribed at tier 1 for 39 months. Dirty.
Shout out to Vijiji. And now you've all heard that, which means your day is now emphatically worse. So you're welcome, chat. Rakov winning the cup. No. I don't believe so. I believe that that is the reason that it shuffles down, but it doesn't shuffle down an extra spot, essentially. I think that might be the reason there's 5 teams, in fact, because of the shuffle down in the league, potentially. I don't really know. I think, anyway. So, let's do the lookups before we start moving on and doing a bit of transfer stuff. Yeah, they missed out because of head-to-head. So, obviously, they had a worse head-to-head than Lublin over the course of the season, and then missed out. So, I think that's a prevalent rule across the whole of Poland, it would seem. So, Patrick Dorgu is... Well, he's got good acceleration. That much we can tell. I get the feeling that in FM he's probably very highly rated, so he's likely to become very good. They do. They're going to have a fun dad. No, they're going to have a fun dad. One half grows up, they're going to have a really fun dad. It's my logic to it anyways. Yeah, Dorgs. I mean, he was so good for me in the league as well. What you want is his FM version rather than the real life version right now, and it seems like we got 2 assists in 33 in the Prem. Maybe that will give us more data next year when we finally have the Prem actually switched on as a viewable league. I've already turned all that sort of stuff ready, but none of them have actually triggered just yet. I just did literally major leagues instead. Daniel Renders. Let's see. There's a 16... Wow, that's... I just like the fact there's a 16-year-old Mexican striker Regen called Daniela Renteria. It just sounds like an alter ego there, but no, there doesn't appear to be a Daniel Renders at the moment anyway. I don't know if that's a regen or potentially just a player that's on a lower level of the database, perhaps. Another scout. Yeah, I think the staff, you run into the same problem with that. It's fine, we'll find another scout. Not that we can afford one anyway. What we need is a performance analyst that's got good map men knowledge, basically, which we can have a look at, but it's not easy to filter through, unfortunately. Pixel Pin, and thank you for the 63 months. That's very kind of you. Apologies. At least the lights are changing. You know something's going on. Just no alert boxes today, apparently. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can change here. Refresh the cache of the current page, maybe? I don't know. I can't even, like, disable it and re-enable it, unfortunately. Get Jay Foreman in the van, damn straight. Right, we'll refund your points for that. 16-year-old left back from... Oh, yes. Very good point. In fact, oh no, he won't be in our recruitment focuses now because I re-updated them. Because now that we have the old, we got worldwide scouting, I decided to reset them all, and it's already just in the in progress thing, just full of 5-star lads and lasses. Well, not lasses. That would be weird. She's good enough. She's old enough, right? Let's see. We want. Where is he? He's in their first team, right? Surely. There he is, Marek. He played 22 times in the top flight last season. 22 times in the top flight for Jagiellonia. That's a really tough one to say, actually. Jagiellonia. His physicals are actually goated. To have that good a physical quality at 16 years old is ridiculous. Right, when I consider myself, I always have been. Well, I guess since I was aware of football. Technically, my mate tried to make me a West Ham fan when I was real young. His dad took us to this market and bought us these knockoff West Ham kits, but something just didn't feel right. I knew one day that I'd run into Harv, and I just didn't want to be that close of an association. And young me was right. So, yeah, there he is. Let me guess. QPR, Brentford, Chelsea. Which of the above? It's got to be QPR or Brentford, surely. He's going to be ridiculous, isn't he? He's going to be... Where's the screen that tells us about his, like, national team stuff? Like, I know he's got no youth caps or anything like that yet, probably. Is he under personal? I need to get better at knowing... is it nationalities, maybe? I think it does... Oh, my God. Oh, my days. He has 4 under 21 caps at 16. I actually didn't think he would. I thought he'd maybe get like an under 19 one or something. Usually they don't throw them in that quickly. Damn. Bro's from Belk as well. Ooh. Okay. Now, obviously, he's not a player we can sign. They won't loan him. He's a starter in their first team. Not a player that we have any realistic chance of getting. Obviously, he'd be amazing, but I think I've shortlisted him anyway, just so we can keep an eye on his career, because he's going to be a monster. There's no doubt. No two ways about it. Right, next one, we've got Kasimba. I might just type it in once and see if it comes up twice. It doesn't. How rude. Wait, I've spelt it wrong. That's probably why. Not Kazmiba. Kasimba. And unfortunately, I'm not... Hang on, let me just make sure. Although I think that's likely to be all there is. We appear to be... Hang on. I did spell that correctly, right? I'm pretty certain I spelled that correctly. It does appear that we are, unfortunately, sans Kasimbas in this save, which likely means he doesn't start in a top-flight league. Regen Booty, on the other hand, technically doesn't, but it's also Regen Booty. You've got to make exceptions for somebody, right? There he is. Now, he said he'd sign for us. And I couldn't scout him at the time, but now I can. So what I'm going to do, because we've already asked him if he'd join us, and he said yes. His wages were a little bit high, but look at that passing ability. His tackling was a little bit lower, I'd say. I reckon with Booty Man, we need to prioritize his scouting. That way, at least we find out the information on the Booty Man really, really fast. Put him to the top of the list. You'll see I've got like 60 guys on here now. It's all the dudes from these. I mean, just look at the in progress ones on these. There is some. I mean, those guys are 19 because I just figured, fuck it, why not? Why not do one for 19-year-olds as well, just in case. Bear in mind, I'm not looking for like chat to give me players to sign because that's a bit. It's just not as fun if people are just saying, hey, sign this guy, because then we haven't discovered the player, and it's sort of defeats the point of playing the game at that point, right? It's just less fun. When we discover players together, I think it's always way more fun that way. Yeah, point is, these guys are all getting scouted, so we should have some really tasty options. A lot of Belgians in there. A lot of Belgians in there. Hang on. What the... Why is there so many Belgians in there? Has Sven been getting into our... No, it's all good, man. I appreciate that. It's just sometimes, I know you're not doing that, but sometimes people will come in and just will not shut up about, like, you must sign this player. And it's like, it'll be like Arda Güler. Arda Güler's a bad example, but that was back in the day before he moved to Real Madrid. It was just like, wow. So, yeah, point being, there's loads of Belgians. Sven watched the video. He's not, look at it. It's all Belgian. Loads of Italians in there. Yeah, so basically these are just the Iron Owl ones from before. So essentially, what I'll do is I'll just use this one as an edit to show you what I did. So this bit, you just leave it blank. This one, call it whatever you like. Then make sure you set this to like the highest amount of zero, like grey stars basically. Make sure that is ticked off. And then the ones I like to do from James's one at least is a 15 to 18 one. Then a 15 to 16, 16 to 17, 17 to 18. I've also done an 18 to 19 one this year, just in case, right? So that's all I did. And he was, yeah. Because he, at the time, he was at Real Madrid, but he was so far down the pecking order there, he was like the perfect candidate. I get the feeling there'll be some quite good players for that on this year's game. I just need to figure out exactly how I want to do those. It might be in the end. In a way, yeah. But not in FM, crucially. But yeah, that's how they go. That's how they work. And then what you want to do is you just scout anyone on the in progress tab. Ignore the match screen. That mostly ignores players for the weirdest reasons. You want to basically use it as a big net, and then anyone that falls into the net initially, those are the ones you scout, basically. You found it. Oh, Gringo. I thought you'd found it. I thought we were about to have a revelation live on stream. What a moment that would have been. It's going to take up most of your morning now, isn't it? Looking for that one specific screen. Please do remember that it might not be there. Because it might have been in the beta and got taken out, or we just imagined it. We've Mandela affected ourselves potentially on that one. But you never know. We have worldwide scouting now. As a result of the promotion, we got enough transfer budget that I was able to dock a little bit into scouting to give us full coverage for the year. So we've got 400,000, which is the least I could put across, unfortunately. But we've got a full year of worldwide scouting. So we can basically scout anywhere we like, which is delightful. Because it gives us access to those cheap freebie peoples, which is what we're really looking for. Particularly as we don't have to worry about the non-EU thing so much anymore, as long as we get the right ages on the players, which is dope. I hope I haven't missed any... Oh my goodness, I did. Regendino, thank you very much for the 3 months. I'm so sorry that Twitch is messing up today. That was a song request, so I'll accept that one. Thierry Henry, gotta find him. Robert Lewandowski. Never heard of him. Is he good? He doesn't sound like... Come on, Rafa. He doesn't sound like he's likely to be that good of a player. I've never heard of anybody by that name before. Oh my... Oh, there's loads of them. I'm assuming it's this guy at Sao Paulo, right? Although, shout out to Thierry Hinde, who's got into this list somehow. There's a second... Hang on, are they the same? Why have they got the same picture? One sec. Just to clarify, that is just... Wait, what? One second, chap. Just gonna save the game quickly before I click on the doppelganger Henri. But does it take you to the same profile? Or does it... So we've got Thierry Henry, unemployed manager who's retiring. Of course he is, because apparently everybody just retires after one season if they're not employed directly. And then there's... Oh, it's a director. I didn't know you could even search for directors in the game. I thought it said director of football. I didn't even know... I swear on previous FMs you couldn't even search for directors. I didn't think they actually showed up there. I like that he's unsuited to everything. Is he unsuited? What a new feature there, chat. Well, it doesn't matter because he's going to be retiring in a moment anyway to continue his... Is everyone fun just going to retire after one season? Hello, Jalix. Yeah, no, I literally had never noticed a single director at any previous FM save, which means I'm guessing that they're not actually... They weren't prior to there before. Yeah, he's got no caps and fronts. He's personalityless. I mean, look at that face. Just like, yeah, that's the face of a man with no personality. Well, we've learned something new today, I suppose. Well, I have anyway. I guess I'd never really searched for one before. Why else would I, right? Bobby Firmino's cousin. I love this. This is like my cousin knows a guy. It's perfect. Not Slayton. Selton Sanchez. Oh. I'll give him a bit more. We appear to be devoid of Selton Sanchez as well. I'm guessing, again, it's the top flight league thing coming back in to haunt us there. NEC. Kodai, rather. Kodai Sano. He should be in the save. There he is. Oh. I don't know why in my head he wasn't Japanese until I look at his name. Of course he is. But actually, it's one of those names that you could, I suppose, potentially have. Like, you could have that name, I feel like, in other nationalities as well. It'd probably be spelt slightly differently. I feel like I'd sign an Ivorian guy with a name that would be exactly the same as that in some ways. Athletic Club, really? Huh. As in Athletic Club Bilbao. That's weird that he's not in the game. Unless he's at, like, no, he should be in the game if he's at their B team still, because he's still on the books. Lovely. But there he is. I'm sure he's going to be a very good player. At least we're starting to get a little bit more knowledge of these guys. Unlike before, where we'd look at a player and there'd be, like, blank screen. At least now, I think when we do the Patreon regen lookups, we might actually have a little smattering of knowledge about some of them. We just try and find a random one. Did we do Jones render? We did. Let me just see if it works. Yes, it does. Okay, cool. So it's the first one that came to my brain. So at least we can now see the first smatterings of them actually developing into human beings at this point. We can see some of their attributes to get an idea if they're any good or not. B teams in the pyramid. Yeah, but I'd have thought that he would still... Maybe that could be the reason. This feels like one of those very much Hadrian-style question moments, you know? Papa Musa Fool. Oh, he's at La Louvière. I remember these guys. Oh, he's a tall boy. I assume that's the reason you've requested him. Damn, he's actually worth quite a lot of money. Are these guys not in... Oh, it's a different team. It's the other team in Louvière. Or from that... Have that name. There was a team that we used to play against in the third tier of Belgium all the time that were called, like, La Louvière Centre or something. But this is clearly not them because they're a top flight side. And bro actually got 5 goals this season from the bench in the top flight of Belgium. And when I say from the bench, I mean he probably just stood on the bench, leant forward and scored the diving headers because he's 6'8". He'll get on the end of anything. Love to see it. Do you think Snoop Dogg's under there as Snoop Dogg? Or is it just... Oh, imagine if he actually was under there as Snoop Dogg. I don't know what his full name is. Maybe he's got like his government name in there somewhere. And Andy Hood. Right. You will definitely be available. There we are, at Malmo. Got knowledge of... Well, I'll tell you what, passing and long shots looking very feisty on you. Still no senior appearances just yet, but getting there. I mean, some of your technicals actually look really, really tasty, to be fair. Mr. Dog. That's Mr. Dog to you. Calvin Brodus. No, unfortunately not. I guess this maybe only applies to people that have got, like, profiles in the game as either players or staff members, that maybe they get like a special director one or something. I don't know. How odd. Sehang. Well, Sehang at least are further up the league in real life than they were in our save. I don't know if they've got any... I mean, are they though? Actually, wait. They're second tier, right? Yeah. Do they have any players in their squad that, like, we actually recognise in any way? I suspect not, because we took over a few years into the save, and they've not got a lot of players at all anymore, which makes sense, because we were only loading top flight players, for the most part. Transferring and loading players. Yes. As far as FIFA are concerned, as far as I know, As long as it's across the national borders of the nation that you're in, then yeah, it will count as a foreign. I think so. I can't be sure, but I'm pretty certain that's how it works. Right, so basically, recruitment focus is set up. Those guys that have come through that first batch, I've already set around for a scout report, so we'll have to wait for them to start coming through the player recommendation screen. But what I do want to do is, honestly, clear this one out for the time being, because most of these guys are probably not going to be that useful for us at this stage. Except for you. No, probably not. Unless there's anyone crazy, because they're probably all going to be old, and I've just kind of let them gather dust in this, unless there's anyone stupidly young that might be worth a look. Oh, there could be. The problem is it's so hard to tell. And I don't want to have to go through 100 players using the card view, because the list view is an absolute disaster this year. Do you know what? I'm just going to start it fresh from this moment on. I'm still going to keep the reports, obviously, so they'll come back around again anyway. But from now on, then the reports come through will be better. And then we'll check on them every time it comes through. That way it's only like 10 guys a time. Maybe Tom Brady. They might be. But I suspect it's more likely because there's already like a staff role for the player in the game anyway. And that's the reason it's doing it like that. Jeremy, hang on. Joel Marek. Thank you for the follow as well. Sorry, I missed that. Assuming the same thing. Yeah. It definitely should count as foreign, I would say. Right, okay. I mean, it'd be rude if we didn't start a bit of natty cap scouting now, wouldn't it? There's bound to be a couple of ridiculous regions in there, and now's the perfect time to find them. I know it's only season 2, but I'm just like itching to get started on some type of scouting like that because it's just so much fun. Right, let's clear this off. And all I need to do now is... Oh, we should probably look at players expiring in a month as well, before we even do that. Just in case there is any crazy contracts that are up soon. I mean, there's 14,000 of them, most of which are probably going to retire anyway. But I want to see if there's any like ridiculous world rep guys that we might be able to realistically sign. Probably not. But now that we're not considered top flight yet, though, that's the problem. Sandy G, thank you very much for the tier 1. I do apologise for the broken alert boxes, but thank you so much. I really do appreciate that a lot. Expiring in a month. Well, I mean, if there's anything to go by Fernandinho, that's very true. Every bigger nation we see. Well, yeah. But if we do, not that we can actually see the nationalities on that screen, of course, because you can't add nation as a column. Oh, isn't it fun? Anyway, let me try and rebuild this view then. Because these guys, I think, no point in us doing this until we've got the next tick over. Scouting simulator. Oh, it's so much fun, isn't it? Like, it's... when it works. Transfer room in should be really goated for us this summer as well. I think that's where our definite progress can be made. And God, Twitch is on a mad one today, mate. Right. I want players between 15 and 18. We want international caps is at least 1. It then lies to you. You then switch it to 10. And then you switch it back to 1 again. And then it doesn't lie to you. Tick over. I guess, but there is still a tick over in the background. In that when you load a league, they still have like a league. There is still a date that is allocated to be like the start and end of the actual league calendar, so to speak. So that essentially is the tick over date I'm referring to. As in the date that it will then consider us to be a top flight side rather than to be a second tier team. That's where we want to be because it does feel like even though you get reputation bumps from it, I know, Ian, but well, I don't know because it's almost impossible to infer that. But it's a good point though because you don't get that like, as far as I know anyway, you don't get the leaderboard screen that you used to get as far as I remember. Not that those screens were that useful anyway because they were just completely balked the entire way, weren't they? So, let's see what we got. Do we know anything about any of the players first? So 2 guys we do know about. Actually, first, is there any regions on here? Yes, there are. Yes, there are. I'm going to sort it by club because that's the best we can do. I mean, these 2 guys immediately are free agents. So it'd be rude not to sign them, or at least to have a look at them. Turks and Caicos. Okay, he's probably not going to be that great. But I don't mind because... Liberian, though. Hey. Hello, Aiden. How good is it the coverage is sort of fixed now? Oh, it's great, except they're not fixed in any way and are actually harder to navigate than they were before, but that's a whole different story. It's so good that they're just as broken as they were prior. International on the loan farm. How do you mean? I mean, these guys could potentially do that, I suppose, but they're probably... they're giving 1-star CA. But that's okay. We'll try them for 4 weeks. Maybe another Polish side picks them up. Who knows? The rest of these guys go up in season up. They do, but the numbers are incorrect. So, it's like... Which would you... I don't know. It's either no numbers or bad numbers. I just want right numbers. That's all. Give me the right numbers, please. I really hope that that's what's in this week's fix. Oh, this is giving Cypriot Academy Eagles. It's so annoying not to be able to see their nationalities on this screen, though. That is an infuriating side effect. He's a left wing side. Not really that useful for our style. More one-star world rep. We'll see as we go down. Basically, there's no... What we'd normally do is we'd sort this by nation. That way we can just go through it. It's really easy to clump players together. But because you can't add nation as a column on this view, you kind of just have to wing it. And because there's only 110 of them, we'll see if they've got any high reps as we go down anyway, so it's not too bad. Is that the Go Ahead Eagles youth team? Oh, no, it's Turks and Caicos as well. Nation of birth. As far as I know, that isn't in here either. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Wait. But can you sort by it? Oh my god, you're a genius. I don't think that was in there when I made that scouting video. I'm pretty certain that that wasn't there before. Come on! Nice. Fantastic. And if it was, I missed it. Amazing. You're a hero. That's tremendous. Oh, bearded child coming in clutch there. Right, now we're cooking. That's glorious. We just resort the columns. Lovely. Well, that's made our lives much, much easier. So let's start again with Afghanistan at the very bottom here. Andorran Regen. Yes. Ah, wait, no, that's a Patreon regen. Shout out to Paul Raymond, though. Jenning at FC Andorra. At 18 years old. The name immediately threw me there. Wait, yeah. So there's only 2 Andorrans in the end. One guy at Santa Coloma. What I'm really looking for is players that are younger and players that are regens. Watch all the regens just be Patreon, guys. Yeah, for example, last season, Poland got 2 coefficient points. In total, despite Lech Poznan, despite Legia getting to the semi-finals of the Conference League, we got 2 points overall. Luckily, it doesn't matter in the short term, but it is frustrating. They'll all come through, Aiden, because the way that we did them this year, it meant that they actually generated day 1. So that way we could guarantee that they all generated properly. Secondary filter, you can, in theory. So note that if I do that, I can then click that, but hang on a minute, I have to sort it first. You could at one point, but it seems that they've either disabled that. Certain screens you could do it, but it was really inconsistent. So it would sort it, but you could never quite figure out what the actual mechanic was sorting by. But that does seem to have been nerfed entirely now. I think it's basically because it's not considering me to be sorting by nation of birth. But you notice how the arrow isn't appearing. So then when I go to actually secondary sort something else, it considers that like a primary sort or something. We start having a new update. Honestly, no, because the latest update basically just breaks them in a different way. So now they are visible during the season, but the numbers are all incorrectly calculated, so it's still next to useless long term. Lost all the points at the start. Yeah, but we've checked it with new saves and then continuing other saves, and it's the exact same problem, is persistent throughout, which probably means the fix is actually easier, at least. Because if it's a consistent problem, you know, in theory, where the fix is. Good lord, Angia's just their entire squad. Armenia. Wait. Oh, it's a... Wow. I have no idea about him. Odd, thank you very much for the 29 months, my friend. Hope you're having a fabulous day. That's, Huh, I never... Whoa, why has it done that? Did it just resort it again? Look at that, man. Save state stuff. That's the thing we were discussing last year about how bad some of the save state things are. Armenia, Aruba, Australia. Beckham Baker, we looked at him before, didn't we? Hello, Mighty Drag. Yes, it is, Kevin, yes. Just in a different way now. It's a bit like, breaking your arm and then going, yes, I'm going to go to the doctors. And instead of like healing you properly, they just break your other arm instead and go, hey, you're balanced out now, baby. But this one does get slightly better. Yeah. Well, he's got caps now. Don't know how many. Wait. Oh, literally 4. It says it right there, Matthew Mellon. Hertzka, thank you very much for the prime as well. That's genuinely incredibly nice of you, friend. Yeah, I mean, you can sort of calculate them, but it doesn't really... The way I'm looking at it is in the first 5 years of the save, it doesn't matter too much anyway, but it is just annoying to have the case. I'm looking forward to being able to make a video called They Fixed the Coefficients. Bahamas, Belize. Can't click on a Belize player. That will crash the game, as we know. Ooh, Bhutan. Regen as well. Kinley Gelchen. I mean, it'd be rude not to scout the Bhutanese fella, wouldn't it? I can't imagine he's likely to be amazing. But he's one of the first regens we've seen in this, right? Oh my god, FM, stop sorting by the... I've got an idea. We're going to go off of it and then back onto it. Because, no, it just loves sorting by age now, apparently. It might be because I tried that secondary sort thing, potentially. And it's just gone, no, you're going to do that every time now. It's not even your primary now. It's going to be whatever before primary is. Nursery. Your nursery sort. Cook Islands, Curacao, a couple of Cypriot dudes. Wait. Hang on. Wait. Ah! That's the problem with the nation of birth sort, because it's not actually their nationality, is it? It's their nation of birth. I was like, why are there all these English players in here? But of course, they were born in England but represent other countries. I was about to be like, what? But yeah, so there's loads of them, in fact. Not all of them, though, are Patreon regions. Only a couple. Ecuador. Juan Riquelme Angulo. If he's getting Ecuador caps, he's probably worth a look at 18, right? Yeah, England only got like 13 points this year because they dominated the Champions League. Last club, I guess, but like, really all we need is one that just lets you sort by nationality. That's a Patreon regen, Manda. So is, obviously you saw Hadrian's one in there as well. Have we got any more? So there's that, and that. Yeah, those are both Patreon regens. Angulo. No, he does look, I mean, if he's getting Ecuador caps, you can sort of infer that he's probably quite solid, but what type of player is he? Because we can't see much of his attributes, but he's definitely worth a scout for sure. I mean, like, his pace looks decent. He's jumping. Oh, is he a tall boy as well? 18 years old, which means he probably would actually, well, these were all signed for us in fairness. Globe not showing under world under competitions. Wait. Oh, does it not let you do that? Wait, don't you go continents and then world? Dumb as it is, because the world has always been my favourite continent. That's how I've been getting to the world screen so far. It's so silly, but it's there. You just have to sort of go digging for it a little bit, unfortunately. Eritrea, Estonia. The world continent, chat. We're on the continent of the world. Ooh, Fijian guy. Ratu Sami. I love that we even have knowledge of him. He'd be decent. Visual bug, calculating bug. Yes. It's a calculation bug, basically. It's calculating the data wrong, and there's a visual bug because it's basically doubling the number of teams in Europe and then dividing by the wrong number. So, yeah, that's basically the situation. There's a whole forum thread that actually explains it in a lot more detail, because I feel like every time I explain it, I get it slightly wronger. So I almost don't trust myself with it. Yeah, I mean, he could be not horrendous. God, resorting this list after every single time is a pain. Georgia, but he's a real dude. Oh, he's wanted, though, by Juventus. Damn, it feels like Juve want everybody. Oh, he's at Newcastle, to be fair. Guinea-Bissau of Braga. I'm just looking for any regen faces I see. Because any we see first season, Liechtenstein. And an easy fix. You'd hope so, but then we thought there was an easy fix to the previous issues, and they seem to have created these issues by fixing the previous ones, so I've no idea. Hopefully in a week from now, it won't be an issue because it will be in this week's patch or something, right? That's my hope for it. Philip Lowe. 2 caps for Liechtenstein. Playing for Sion. So he's gen, obviously he would have genned in Switzerland. He's the most intriguing one so far, particularly at 16. So he'll have decent youth rating. He's fancy. Fancy. Liberia, we did that already. 2 Liechtenstein guys. Mayotte. Eric Mrema. I mean, we'll scout him, obviously, because why not? This is just GTA Vice City soundtrack. So you get all kinds of stuff on here. Like you get... There's just a lot of stuff on this playlist, I'm finding. It's easy jazz for scouting. It's like you're watching a scouting guide. Sit back and scout or something. Moldova. Oh, is it Nice? Damn, okay. Wow, there really is not a lot of regions in this list. Is there any more at all? Wow, there's like 3 of them. God damn. I did scout the shot. What, did I not scout him? Shit. One sec. I thought I did. Yeah, I did. I've been just clicking their progress on the profiles instead. I was just trying to avoid going to the profiles because it resorts the entire list in the process. We could do a 20 years plenty. No, actually, because that would take an absolute nightmare to set up, wouldn't it? Best name I've ever seen. Ooh. Chess player. Sinner mover. Unbelievable. Nominative determinism in action. Cena move ahead. Oh, that's beautiful. That was even better than I thought it was going to be. Hello, Dan. Hello, Taunicus. Yeah, so the... as far as I know, the game doesn't show those icons anymore. Fun fact. If I remember correctly. Let me just quickly check this. Because as far as I remember... Is it still not sorted this properly? Yeah, so now it doesn't show you that icon anymore. From what I can tell. Unless it's a thing that you go off and come back on again, potentially. Maybe it does it then. Box field, and they've only got 2 more. Yeah, it is still a tedious... One issue I had with setting it up when I was doing that video was... The game seemed to lose track of which boxes I had and hadn't ticked, which then caused me to tick them a second time, even though that shouldn't be possible. But it seemed to treat it as if me doing that was adding it again. So I ended up with one filter when I tried to make it that had like passing in it 7 times. Then the game did not like that at all. Barry Scott is at Gosport Borough, on loan from Pompey, of course, in all his 6'7" glory. Guamanian, of course, as well. Has been playing for them, though. It does seem to track lower league data way better than it did before, which is glorious. 6 goals and 4 assists. Well, hang on, from centre-back. Damn. Okay, Barry's been cooking with Gosport Borough, it would seem. What bad personality. You got professional. Incredibly. He's ready. He's here with Jill. He's a goal-scoring centre-back that's got 10 goal contributions. That's like every 3 games. Fair bloody play. Love to see it. So, what I think our best bet now is, since we've been jabbering, is what do we want to do next? I guess the recruitment focus is... I think we want to progress a little bit more through the window. Wait for the recruitment focuses to come in a little bit more. Get those players scouted and have a look at those reports. And have a look at these guys, even though they're going to be likely crap. And then maybe once we hit the 1st of July or whenever it opens, go for some transfer room in stuff. Because I wonder if that's going to be less useful. Okay. I mean, they're not good. I'm not going to pretend they're good. But they're also not... Oh, wow. Apparently his name is pronounced Giger as well. I had no idea about that. I was calling him Giger. Would it be mean if I didn't send him to a specialist here, given that his contract is expiring in 17 days? And really, it's not my problem anymore because he chose to sign with another club in Switzerland. Like, can they send him to the specialist? Leave to physio. That would be incredibly mean, wouldn't it? I think I'm going to be a monster. I'm feeling monstrous today. I'm sorry, Raoul, but you made your choices. I'm taking him into the woods, and I'm leaving him there until the Swiss team come and rescue him. He'll be fine. Yeah, where's the centre there specialist? It's classic. Yeah. I don't want to spend money on it. That could be a regen from Cabo Verde. Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Perfect. Ooh. Tumble down European rankings. Where were we on? Oh, I guess we did play that one season in Europe, didn't we? Also, now it seems to show extra class on here, which is interesting. But maybe that's just because we're finished the season and we are sort of promoted into it. He's made his hospital bed so now he can sleep in it. And he'll have trouble getting out of it because, you know, they're using them hospital corners there, obviously. Right. I've got lots of news there. Sam Agrath. Oh, no. There he is. At Falkirk. No games played just yet, unfortunately. I reckon we'll see loads more about this season. Basically, no, Ginger. There was only maybe 5 or 6 regens. It's tough in the first season. Usually, because all the regens that come through are 15, 16. Mostly you need at least 3 seasons to start. Natty Caps kind of comes into its own around the same sort of time as the Belgian amateur method does. Although I might have a little look at that just in case. Because they need a couple of seasons to generate and then get put into some of those squads in order for you to actually hoover them up in the first place. Although some of the players will at least be generating in Belgium for the Belgian regions. So we could try that. Court arbitration for the pay for the physio. I love it. It'd be great because you know how legal stuff takes ages or whatever. We'll be in like season 6 of the save. We'll get an email that just says, "You've been sued by Raoul Giguère." I want that type of thing. So yeah, there's old Drew Peacock. Lovely name. Lovely player. Well, we think. It's nice to see something on him. And right side. How's my regen looking? I'm going to need the name of the regen, Dan. Forgive me. I've not learned everyone's regen names just yet. So I am going to need the name of the player to actually look up. Although we could just... Dan O'Reilly. Ah! Luckily, I can just search Patreon region. It shows them all. Hopefully I spelled this correctly. For God's sake. Maybe I've spelled it. Or FM doesn't like my comma. There's every chance that it just doesn't like my comma. Or it's Daniel or something. Right. Search icon takes you to search screen, which you can't get out of. Really? Hang on, let me just type the... That'll get them all. Well, it should do. Where's it gone? One second, I'm just going to hit continue. Maybe going to the next day will help with this. Seems to have just balked itself out there a little bit. So I think Poland... Yeah, so Cracovia and Rakov go to the Champions League. Jagiellonia go to the Europa League. And then we've got Motor Lublin and Legia Warszawa in the Conference League. And we've tumbled down the rankings, allegedly. Good to know. I'm sure that'll be very helpful for us in the future. We'll skip past that, go to the next day, and then we'll have a little look. We haven't signed Regen yet, but he is top of my scout reports. It might be that maybe I put it through as Daniel, potentially. I'd have to check. Or it just doesn't like me doing too many searches on the same day. So if I type in Patreon, it does show... Maybe I just have to type that in instead. Let's see what we got. Of course, it's sorting by first names. I'm not seeing one. Unless he hasn't generated yet, but like, this was all tested. Which club was he supposed to generate at? And when, more importantly, when did you send the information? County? I swear I remember making him. Well, not making him, but I swear I remember him being in there at least, unless he's retired already. Huh. I remember him on the spreadsheet. One sec, chat. I'm going to check this myself now, because that... I literally remember putting that information in. Sign Pog. No, well, we can't sign Pog at all. That's really weird. Forgive me, chat. I just want to check this to make sure that my... Because this happened before when I accidentally forgot someone, but I definitely remember typing your name in. Let's see. Yeah. Daniel McAvoy. Danish. I'm not seeing anyone in my database called Dan. Huh. I'll have to check my records and when that information was sent across to me and on what platform as well, to make sure I actually got that in the right place or the right time, because I'm not seeing it in my spreadsheet either now, which is weird. We'll figure out a way around that if that is the case though, Dan, because I'd hate for that to be the case. Apparently 3 weeks ago. Right, I'll have to check then, because that shouldn't be the case, but I'll have a look. I'll have to remind me after stream, or I'll make a note after stream to do that, because I want to make sure we rectify that if there is something I have to change there. This seems to happen once per save, where there's always someone's one who gets lost through the net, and I hope that hasn't happened here. Brady Williams is at Sydney FC, actually, on loan, so he's actually playing, which is nice. Mini Marcus, thank you very much for the 21 months as well, and Incognito as well, thank you for the follow. My apologies, I missed that one, thanks to the wondrousness. And also, LCJ Rodriguez Spoker as well, thank you for the follow. Did I miss any more follows because of this stupid, like, follow glitch today? Aye. I'm hoping it will just burst into life randomly in the middle of the stream, but I'm not feeling confident about it now. I'll just refund your points for that for the time being. Brady Williams on loan, and my guy. I think I just type it like that, can't I? Nope. Is it spelled differently? Hang on. Oh, wait, yeah, it's not got the S on it, has it? Silly. Where's he gone? We've looked him up before. It could be that he's genuinely just gone again, but that's weird. Because I think it's been saying 90 the entire time, right? But we know he's been in the database because we've seen him. I think there's a chance he may have retired already. Or was that not his first name? He had a long name, didn't he? Try and find the damn guy. I mean, he may have retired first season. We tried not to have this happen, but it is unfortunately a side effect of certain leagues when you generate players. There he is! Auckland FC Youth. He's in there after all. It was a surname, and I was spelling it wrong probably. 6 for 8. Hasn't actually played for them yet. Oh no, yes he did. Actually, I don't know where those 2 appearances were. He's played for somebody twice. And good old Gussie boy. At least I can type in Gus than he does in... oh. Type in Showbiz, it's probably easier, isn't it? There he is. Oh, it's Gus, not Gust. I'm an idiot. Yeah, the problem is that the keep history after retirement thing is balked. But luckily I'm saving it every season anyway, because I'm saving it after every stream. So it is a pain in the arse. Basically, when you set keep history after retirement, it doesn't really work properly at the moment. So if they retire, they just straight up retire and disappear from the game. But I'll be able to go back and have a look if they have. So we'll be fine on that at least. We can find out when they do retire, but it's just harder to stop them from doing it. So yeah, no games for yet for Elche, which is understandable. The repeated scout reports, unfortunately not. Well, the way that you can do it, I think, is if you basically add the player to a not interested. Actually, that might not be in the game anymore either, actually, now that I think about it. We'll try it next time we get a scout report through that I'm not interested in. I'll try it in a sec. Literally next time it lets us back in, we'll have a look. Because what you used to be able to do was add it to the not interested list. And here we go. We just pick like the worst player on this list. I feel sorry for old Patrick Janishik here, particularly as I recognise this name. I wonder if he was still at Polonia back in the day when I... No, not even close. So what you used to be able to do was you could right-click on them and... But I don't think that exists anymore, does it? Typically. Oh yeah, add to not interested list. That's the... That's there. So what that will do basically is stop your scouts from suggesting the player to you. Discard report. Now, I don't know if that actually does that. Let's have a look. Yeah, see that? I don't know if discarding does the same thing. It used to, I think. But you can actually add them to a not interested list, which basically stops your scouts from suggesting them to you, unless you specifically ask for it yourself. Then they will come back through again. It got dropped. Really? What, middle of the season? Jesus Christ. That's not good for Belgium. It certainly will save you time, Sandy, for sure, as well as just make things more fun in general. Super stoked. Oh, interesting. So what's the situation with that then, Lizard? So is it... I take it the coverage is absolute garbage then, and you're hopeful they find a better TV partner. You're not really great for us right now, so I'll keep the report, but we're not interested in you. Fabiano's a 38-year-old goalkeeper. Now, I love a 38-year-old goalkeeper as much as the next man. But is he really what we're looking for? He's free. He's under a bid. Really? Top flight sides in Poland are trying to sign him? Particularly like Jagiellonia, who are literally in Europe. When is it happening? Basically, once we've got a few seasons in, there's actually something to show, because otherwise it would just be a video of me going, and they haven't played, and they haven't played, and they haven't played. So once usually about season 3, I normally do it season 4, but they've started older, which means it should be available earlier this time around. Once we've got something to show, we'll do a full update video on the Patreon, basically. Yeah, they're already transfer bidding on him, so the only choice we'd have would be to put a bid in ourselves, and I don't know if I really want to do that without actually being able to see what he looks like, at least. Moeed Al Lafi of Ahli Tripoli. Okay. What even are you? Winger. Right. Not really what we're looking for. Love the badge. Love that he's a happy lad, it seems. Julian Shehu. Okay, cool. 7 4-star potential above. Damn, okay. I often find those first seasons ones are really solid. Except for us, apparently. Want to earn more cash, they pay too much. Right. Not commercially profitable. So who are you hoping takes it over? Or do the clubs just kind of come in themselves and do something? He is wanted by a different watch side. What sort of role are we looking for? His wages would probably be a little bit too high. 27 though. 3 caps for Albania as well. It literally is a Vice City soundtrack playlist, DMC. I thought I'd mix it up a little bit again today. Can't hurt to like keep scouting him at least, I suppose. If nothing else. Ah, this is more fun. A random 20-year-old goalkeeper. Now we're talking. Particularly as he... Oh. Mayar Abbasnajad. 6'4". Got the aerial reach. Command of area is not great. One-on-ones are not good. Oh. Not sure on him. Outfield rating 1 out of 10. Useless. Free kicks 4. Never know. And we got Luca Fantasia as well. I don't know if a goalkeeping spot. We do want a goalkeeper, but I'd rather than be a starting keeper, really, for the time being. Philip Villac. What's your injury there, Philip? Specialist. Right. Probably not going to be signing you then, are we? For the time being, at least. We'll keep you, though. Ooh, Cape Town City. Namibia. Well, no, well, I mean, I guess if the coverage is that bad, then it doesn't benefit the clubs nor the fans, right? So I guess that's one of those things that... the only way is up, I suppose, right? I would just drive around the city back in the day. Just to have it... Ooh. He's 24 years old, but he's completely for free from Cape Town City. His wages are very low. He can cross, he can dribble. He can play as a wing-back. Tackling's not great. He's got a good right foot. Is he worse than Leleveld? Possibly. But, remember, we're losing Raul Giger to a Swiss side and his back injury from carrying us. So we're going to need a backup in this role anyway. It would heavily depend on like what he'd want in terms of wages, but he's on very little in South Africa at the time for the time being. It looks like, well, let's have a look, see what he wants. I mean, if he wants, like, honestly, if he wants more than £500 a week, I'm probably not interested. Now then, there's ambition. I respect it. Don't think I'm going to be paying £2,500 a week to a backup player. Really, that's more than a lot of our first teamers. I know that obviously we're in the top flight and everything, but that's a note from me. I'd expect more. Like if he was going to take a low contract, what would his playing time be? Even that is suspicious. Sorry about that, Prince. Did you say he had bad big matches as well? Where would that even be? Oh, it's in. Oh, of course, it's on the main thing. Yeah, he dreads big matches. He's consistently hating big matches. Oh, Prince, I got excited for a second there. I thought you were the guy. Right, nope, no one. It's a no on Prince. Ibrahim Sek from Rakov. Oh, maybe a loan? It's loanable. What position does he actually play? Let me guess, left-sided winger. Damn it. We're just getting loads of players in positions we don't use. Ooh, Montenegro, wanted for a loan maybe? From other Polish sides. There's something hidden behind there, but I just never know what it is. It's another winger. Is this because our scouts go, hey, you're weak in the wing positions? And I'm like, yes, of course I am. Because we're not signing them. We already did you. Karol Strutzka. I thought it said Karol Sturka. Bit of a pluribus one there. Oh, DM. Wait, he's got a Poland cap. Ooh, 500,000 though. Maybe I continue to scout him. That would be quite a big investment for us. Then again, we do have to fill the Fernandinho-shaped hole now that he's decided that he's no Kona guy. Agreed. What about you? Lautaro Balagia. Wait, where are you playing? Ah, sick. He's only a very small amount of money. Looks for pass rather than attempting to score. Good. I'm pretty certain it was on there, Magic Pad. I actually think I saw it when I was scrolling through earlier. He's not bad, you know. He'd be available very cheap. He's actually not horrendous. He'd be available for free because his contract's expiring. Noteworthy players, relatively cheap wage, release clause. He's Timu Lautaro. He's all right, you know. He's very well rounded, like very, very well rounded. Crucially, though, he's not great for the. Then again, none of our players really are they? And he's not going to get in the team likely ahead of Koziemka or even, well, maybe ahead of Fariña, because Fariña's really only here because we wanted his contract to be cheaper. I might just send him around again, because I'm intrigued. What I'll do is I'll shortlist him as well, put him on Santa Baby. And while we're at it, we probably should actually look at that list in case anyone's on there that we might even be able to access. Memphis Depay is retiring. I can't believe this. He's 32. Willian, though. Wait a second. When's your contract? Oh, that's not to the end of the year, is it? And I can't approach to sign him just yet. I'll have my day, worry not. These guys were from... We can't sign you, can we? You're Booty Man. You, we don't care about so much anymore, do we? What about you? Why was I looking at you? Okay, I now see why I was looking at you. Tell you what. I think if I was given a choice between... now, he can't play any DM, of course. If I was given a choice between the Argentinian guy and Gilbert Bandama, he's 20 as well. Wanted by some top flight sides in Poland. If anything, he probably is a better bid. Depending on his wage demands, obviously. He wouldn't be free. And he wouldn't be that expensive either. He's very good. I mean, if he's asking for the same kind of wage, he's also very young. And might actually have potential, whereas the other guy's probably kind of maxed out, I'd say. I don't hate old Gilbert there. The only downside is if he's going to play CM, lacking that DM role. He's like not especially... We've already seen how difficult it was with Yemka trying to get him to learn that role has been hard enough. One thing I do want to look at, though, is our trading intensities, because this was pointed out to me on a VOD comment, and they're absolutely right about this. We never set that up. Mostly because I can't remember... Oh, it's there. Can anyone remember what... Yeah, training, of course, but we need players for now as well. So we wouldn't have at least guys on DM out of possession, though. Well, that isn't a... See what we did there. I can't remember what this was set up like. Was it double? No. It was double... I genuinely can't remember what the ideal one was. Was it double, normal, half, none? Or was it None, normal, double. I swear there was a half one in there at some point. Either way, I've got to switch them all to automatic anyway. No pitch per second. Yeah, that might be one it was, actually. Oh, wait. Can you select all? Or does this screen allow you to... Hello? FM? But I imagine changing one of them doesn't change them all anyway. No. So you can select them all on this screen, but the act of actually selecting them all doesn't actually do anything. The other problem is you can't tell if by setting them to automatic it's actually doing anything either. Because it says, obviously it sets it to what it thinks it is, but you don't know if you've done a certain one. Hot dog. That's just because these... And why is it going randomly purple? Shift select top to bottom. But even if I did shift select top to bottom, it seems that when you click it, it only applies it to one player anyway, so you may as well not have them selected at all. Wow, this screen... I've not tried this screen yet. It's a pile of shit. I'm sorry, but it is. That is crazy. Yeah, I've got no idea which ones have and haven't been done. There's no way of knowing which ones have and haven't been done. Yeah, go through training. How do you mean go through training? Oh, you mean like unfortunately, no. That was a great suggestion, though. Nice idea. Let me just try selecting a different player, see if it changes depending on the player. No, unfortunately not. It doesn't let you... Fucking hell, man. Wow, some of them might end up on the right thing. It's, good. That's not a screen I'd invested much time in, and I'm kind of glad I haven't at this point. Wow, that's really, really annoying. Ask staff to set them. I can ask staff to set them, but I want to set them myself. So if I ask the staff to set them, then they'll set them to things I don't want them set to. The white dot. Oh, does it? An injured player. Was Ertel Tyler injured? Okay, let's try that again. Liberal Rabbit, thank you very much for the prime. That is very, very nice of you. We'll do it with the squad. Ah, okay, let's try it from there then. If we can do it from a screen, it doesn't matter which screen, as long as you can do it, right? So let's try again. Just, Rodada we know isn't injured. So let's try it on him. Works on console. There we go. Oh. Is it because I have an injured player selected on here? Let's just try the... There we go. What I'll do is I'll deselect anyone who's injured and see if that works. Maybe I can't select it with these guys as well because they're trialees. So you're injured. Sick. Right, let's try this now. Training intensity, automatic. I'm just going to quickly set that to that and then switch it back again to make sure that we actually have them all covered by it. Nice. Right, good. It is odd that you can't do that on the very screen that's allegedly designed for you to do that, but then this is FM26. We should be used to this by now, I suppose. It's the first time I've done a pre-season from the start of a new season, I suppose. Fernandinho has accepted our offer. Amazing. He won't start that until July, of course. It's crazy that you have to work around, but that's not the only screen where that happens. I don't know which one it is, but I remember someone in chat the other day saying that there was another screen where you can't do the thing that you're supposed to on it, but you can do it from the squad screen. It seems like the squad screen actually maintains way more functionality than it... Well, it maintains the functionality that it had before, basically. But the other screens have sort of lost some, I guess. But we've done it. Together, we made it through, chat. I actually quite like not knowing these things and making these mistakes live, because that means that when I know the answer, then, like, a few hundred people also get the answer at the same time. It's brilliant. Yeah, I'll actually use the suggested squad for this, because we've got loads of friendlies. I've already whacked in friendlies every 2 a week until the start of the season to make sure that we've got plenty of games coming in there. Okay. Training camp squad. Wait, another one? I think I already submitted that, but sure. Find the stuff out. Yeah, truly, because when I'm offline, I'm not usually looking around for things specifically like that. Oh, right. We can't be doing this. Preferred destination will be Lech Poznan. Okay, that's fine. We'll ignore this for the time being, because I'm not selling Krzyzanowski. He is way too good to be selling. He's going to be our starting wingback for the foreseeable future at this point. News site. Okay, anything fun? Oh, the World Cup. Nice. That's a bit more like it, FM. Show me the World Cup. Not that it's actually started yet, I'm assuming, but still, it's there. Oh, thank you, Liberal. That's really kind. That's really kind of you, my friend. Yeah, well, Sunday stream at this rate. Let me think about it. So it's Tuesday now. Sunday stream. Sunday stream is likely to be actually us getting into the real meat of the season, I would have thought, at that point, which is going to be dope. Unless the view-only leagues I added slows the game down too much, which I don't think it will. Does it not work for you? Let me have a look. Oh, no, I think you're right. It doesn't change the team, does it? In fairness, that might not... I mean, it's annoying that doesn't work, because clearly, again, it should do. But at least when you go into friendlies with your assistant managing them, he will just change the squad anyway, so... But it is going to mean we're coming to players with, like, match sharpness potentially missing. The Saint! Thank you for the prime as well. That is very, very kind of you. And Franco. Franco Larrock. Thank you for the follow. It's very kind. By the way, exclude contract clauses. Yes, I did. I've actually known that for a while. I just don't always use it. But I will just show you just in case. Out of interest... We'll have a look at... oh, hello. Watch this guy I actually want to sign for us. So the way that you do it is if you go into... Oh, fuck. It's probably a bad idea. Okay. I should have approached a freebie. I should have approached a freebie. Wait, it's back. What's going on? What? The alert came back. Hey, we're back! Liberal Rabbit, thank you very much for the gifted sub. You love to see it. And it's brought back my alerts, which is fantastic. And W. Tialblet. Sorry if I've said that incorrectly. Or I guess it would be Vitialblet. Thank you for the follow, nevertheless. Hopefully that is now fixed from henceforth. It does feel very elevator-based, doesn't it? Let's switch it up a little bit. That's the problem with... Do the same quickly. Yeah. No, I think maybe it just needed to break that thing. I don't know. Let me just check in Streamlabs again and see if that's actually updated on there. Because if it has, then it's actually got the newest thing. No, it's still not showing on here, which is really weird. It's even weirder, in fact, that that's not showing on here. Super strange. The only thing I can think of is that during the intro to today's stream, when we were talking about the font change, I went into just to see if there was a way that I could actually put a slight outline on the font that you see behind me when I'm on the full screen face cam, but I didn't actually touch anything. I simply loaded into it. I wonder if somehow doing that, like, upset it in some way. No idea how that would work, but there you go. Particularly because I didn't even touch the alert box when I was doing that. It was a different screen entirely, but Streamlabs is weird and I can't wait to stop using those things for it. Right, what I'll do is I'll find a free player to actually show this with you. It's probably easier. These guys will all have clubs now, won't they? Oh my god. Where's the screen that shows it? Yeah, they do. Let me just pick a random freebie boy. Oh, really, Jacko? So it is actually a bigger issue. Thank goodness for that. I'm glad it's not just me. I can breathe a sigh of relief, though. But thank you, Jack. And thank you for bearing with me with this. And thank you, Volleys, for bearing with me having to say, sorry, the alerts are broken. About 1,000 times today. But yeah, basically the remove and exclude thing is exactly where you wouldn't think it would be. Well, not exactly where. It's very close to it. So, for example, if I go into this and offer him a new contract, if I... yeah. So on these, it used to be on this box here, but now it's actually under here. And that's when remove and exclude actually is on contracts. So it's on the other side of the screen, basically. And it kind of does indicate that, but it's just weird where it used to be on this one. Now it's on the other side. But that's where you find it. I'll just cancel that. Sorry, my friend. I've lulled you in. I've brought you into my office solely for a demonstration. And you've been had, friend. Views for staying full. Oh, you've been absolutely smashing it in your save, haven't you? Like, I've seen your progress in Discord. It's crazy. Ooh, another scouting update. Perfect. It's only 6 guys, but this is what I wanted. So we've got Silvano Biggie. I mean, he is 6'3" with 17 jumping reach. Biggie by name and Biggie by nature, it would seem. Not really the type of striker we're looking for, though. Great name. Right, we'll get off of that. I'll keep the report. Oh, I was doing it on the wrong screen, wasn't I? It's going to take me a while to get used to. You have already done some stuff with. You're a forward at Pogon. A lot of tall forwards knocking about these days. He's wanted. He's probably listed for, yeah, 500,000 is a lot. And I think we can, it is still there, Steve. Yeah, it's on the other side of the screen now. That took me a while. I don't always use it, but now that I know it's there, it's just nice to have, right? I have also seen some screens of people that are just, the AI club they're negotiating with is just ignoring the clause. That used to happen in 24 sometimes as well. See you later, little rabbit. That's quite hard to say. Actually, probably isn't hard to say if I spoke at a normal speed. But what are the chances of that happening, eh? Go Young Yoon. He's very good. Let me guess, he's a winger. Oh, he's a number 10. He's very, very good. Oh. I still wish I had my attribute colours. Shoots with power. Okay, what's his other trait? Likes to be offside trap. Tell you what, if we were still using the old channel midfield role in here, he would be brilliant for that. No ability to drop deeper, unfortunately. Probably would cost quite a lot of cash. He's a good player, though. Might be another one for the shortlist for the time being as well. I mean, maybe these guys are actually going to be within our price range. I just don't know where it sits yet. As Jackson. Good name. At least he can play a bit deeper. There's a lot of forward-thinking players here. Like, it's the one area of the team where I'm not sure we're particularly... Because we've got Kozyemka to play as the number 10. I really want a youngster to sit behind him as well, ideally, rather than an older player, so Kozyemka can kind of get his moment. Because he proved himself towards the end of last season. And there's Biggie again. And that's you again. Wait, really? Oh my god. See, that's why they need that ability to turn that off. The roles that he play, well, he doesn't. He can't play any deeper than a number 10 without us retraining him. And ideally, I don't want to have to do that. Especially as, like, we have players there already. So if I'm going to bring someone in, they really need to be an upgrade and don't want to be molding them too much. Unless they're a youngster with insane potential, then we'll do whatever we need to do with them, right? That was quite quick, to be fair. I just want to get into July so we can start doing some transfer room in stuff. I think with the freebies and the cheapies, we should be able to do better. Like, paying $500,000 for a player like that is this early in the window is possibly a bad choice. Young Cam last season. Who was that? I mean, I might have done, but I don't think he's played for us in any way. Because mostly this year we've had... Kozyemka and Farina pretty much have been the two that have been alternating in that role. Oh, someone else is retired. Wait, what role do you have? Oh, our assistant's gone. We get to find a new assistant. There's bound to be some crazy people in there. Zinedine Zidane Bedoya. I love Colombian names. They're up there with my favourite. In South America, I'd say they're definitely my favourite. We'll ignore that for the time being. You want loads of money, but actually you don't want that much money. But I was just using that as an example, lads. You've been duped. Turkmenistan. Yes, we do have him. Not sure where he really ranks as far as that. I think he's in the B team now, actually. I think I moved him down because he wasn't getting a lot of football. It would be this guy. Abu Bakr Sulaimanov. He's the guy. I think he's going to need a bit more time to cook. For the time being, at least. But getting a few guys like this would be kind of good. In fact, if I was to make sure that he's available for loan, that would be a good idea, I would say. Considering he's 19 years old. And we might start getting him... No harm in getting the loan farm started now. In fact, really, if they're in this squad, with the exception of, like, Omic... Can I double sort on this screen? Sort of, but not really. It would behoove me to get most of these guys that are actually in this squad properly available for loan. That way we can start working on getting the loan farm cracking. Some of them will be out of contract soon as well, so I've got to bear that in mind, but... Maybe we'll wait until after July 1st. That way we know who's going to be here next season, but those guys at least we can get out. Fulham transfer being getting players late. True, but there's also too early, right? Because if we spend all our money on players that are going to cost too much too early, then we've got no money for the players that are going to cost less later and are going to be better. That's my logic to it, right? We don't need to sign the first player we see every single time. Sometimes they are the best, but wow, that was fast. Well, okay then. So good news, the loan farm is starting already. Just out of those guys, adding them to the loan list has already got 3 of them getting offers. One of them is our beautiful young goalkeeper. That's brilliant news. That's perfect. Varta Poznan. Amazing. To the next team with you, my friend. What about you? Oh, this is Pakulski. Oh my god, everybody wants a bit of Pakulski. Love that. Yeah, now watch the players kick off because I've loaned a player out or something. So yeah, he wants to go to... I mean, that's brilliant. Can I just accept all of them? I assume there is a way to do it. Oh, it's here, isn't there? We can then go like that. And, well, since you're... Who's giving us the most money? I'm going to stinge it. Important player for all of them. Ooh, regular starter for you there. I want you to play the most possible. So I think it's got to be these guys, right? Do you know what? I might just accept them all. The money difference is so minuscule. I wanted to choose the one he's going to go to the most, right? A lower league teams. Exactly. We just want them out on loan in Poland. Did get a single offer. I just did like literally, I'd say a third of my second team and we got 3 offers from it. So it clearly can happen. In fact, there's another one here. Who's this guy? Urbanik? Presumably it's down to the same kind of levels. We'll just accept that for the time being. That was a friendly 4-1 win. Sulaimanov scored. Nice. What we'll do then is we'll wait until after... Yeah, we'll wait until the 1st of July. That way, contracts are going to be sorted out. Second team can be the loan farm. I'm not sure what you mean, but regardless, yes. Because if they're in the second team, they're likely not going to be troubling us for any real football anytime soon. So that's the perfect place for those kind of loan farm guys. That and the under-19 squad. I haven't even touched those yet. Like, once we start looking at those as well, I wouldn't be surprised if we can get up to 20, 30 loans this season, potentially. Ulf Huffling. Oh, I recognise this name. 40 years old? Elite? Would he? I mean, he would technically do the role. The question is, like before. Well, most of the loanees are, like I said, they're in the second team already, so they don't need to be moved there, because that doesn't really make any difference, because when they're on loan, you can just keep track of them because they'll show up as on loan. Let's try it. He might want too much more. Wow. Oh, £490 a week is fine, but we need to make you an assistant manager. And I'll have to lock this in just because he might get funny about this. He'll probably want more money. What I'll do is offer him a longer deal. Yes, come on. Ulf Haflinger. In he comes. He's probably better than the guy we've lost anyway. In before the board won't let us have a new assistant because we've got too many coaches somewhere else. Has he got good fitness coaching too? That's good to know, actually, because... Oh, outstanding. And good possession coaching. He'll fit in perfectly here. This is perfect. Well done, Ulf. Welcome to the club, my friend. With Paphos, Champions League already, does it matter if they're in UEFA? I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, at the end of the day, choose the team that you want to play as. He asked for coach. You asked me as in coaches. What do you mean? I'm pretty certain I locked it in as assistant manager, did I not? Or did it somehow reset it even though I red locked it? Maybe it did the red lock thing. I don't know. I thought I red locked it as assistant manager, though. But regardless, yeah, so with Paphos, like, just choose the team you want to manage, right? Is it perfect for building a nation? Probably not, because you want to be adding an additional team to the top of the leagues rather than sort of improving an existing team towards the top. But it's probably not going to make that much difference in the grand scheme of things, right? Reset the training roles when it comes in. Oh, yes, good point. Too many staff. I think they'll still let us have an assistant manager, but they might ask us to sack someone, and we'll deal with that if that happens, but we'll see. But yeah, we will need to reshuffle those. Loan players return. We are getting a few loanies back, unfortunately, because they had those early loan expiry thingies. Zizek. Carroll. Do I think he's likely to break through into our first team? Probably not. And his contract... When's his contract up, actually? 1 year from now. I don't mind his technicals, but I think his physicals are going to be what lets him down long term. And despite him being only 20, I actually think this might be an okay opportunity to just get some money in for him. Particularly with the... Let me change this. Give me a proper clause and then we'll have you. Like, I want 50% of the next sale at least. Oh, shit. No, I can't add it back in again. Let me go off and see if I can... I got a rush of blood to the head, chat. I think I can just add it back in, right, like that. Yeah. I accidentally talked myself out of it. Right, let's try that. There we go. It gets us some cash. If nothing else, it gets us some cash. Right. Grujic is absolutely going nowhere. He's our best defender for sure. Want to bring in some players to join him, but he's going nowhere. I do kind of like the fact that we're actually being sort of rampaged a little bit by the big clubs in our league. They're coming after our players as a newly promoted side. I felt like that didn't seem to happen as much in previous FMs for some reason. Another one. Oh, no, he's off. Nice. It felt like you'd get promoted and most of your players would still stick around. I mean, they may well do, but that's something at least. Romanowski eligible for... I mean, I'm sure he's eligible for one, but he is not getting one, that's for sure. Few contracts set to expire. I thought they would clear up a bit of money for us, and they hadn't really played all that much. Starzinski did technically say he'd be happy to stay, but he's the guy that had been pissing me off all season saying he wanted to leave. And then literally seconds as I said he was going to leave, he's like, actually, I want to stay now. Staff members. He wouldn't let me do this before. Like, this came up like 2 weeks ago, and the screen was blank. I literally wasn't able to access it at all. Right. I might have to extend almost all of these just to allow us to keep the staff members that we have. Oh my god, this is going to be an insane... Because the problem is, if we get rid... Say we've got four scouts at the moment, but we're only allowed 2. So if I don't renew him, all that happens is we lose him as a scout. We can't sign a replacement. Although, getting rid of the loan manager... I've heard worse ideas. And our head of youth development, he's definitely sticking around, even though he did a terrible job last season. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I'll leave it for the time being, because hopefully it does what it did in 24, where it does that thing. Can you not set for release from this screen? Ah, that was what it was. It was this. It was the set for release thing. You can't do it on this screen most of the time. You have to go to the squad page, and you can do it there, but there's then no way to isolate the players, so it's an absolute pain in the arse. That was the other one I was thinking of. So Pekulski's going to go out on loan as well. Amazing. You can suggest staff. I mean, we could try it, because we just won the league, right? So we may as well ask them for something here. It's the least, the least they could do, really. Right, we want staff. I guess scouts allowed would be crucial. Just at least get it up to the amount that we're supposed to have, right? Stadium, no point doing that. Facilities, no point doing that. Finances, we can't increase our junior coaching, and we probably won't. No. Senior fit's not going to work anyway. Might as well just ask for more coaches as well, then. I might just waste it all on staff requests, honestly. Just to at least get us up to the point where we're allowed the number of staff that we currently have. Don't think we need more wages or physios for that matter. This is not helpful. We could ask for a lower affiliate club, I guess. Start sending some players out on loan. Right to have the cover established affiliation. How dare you? He might have said yes next season. Left behind by the rivals? Well, he's saying nothing, is he? Oh. I nearly accidentally resigned there. I very nearly accidentally resigned. I was this close to pulling a work the space there. I was fractions away from joy. Okay, then. Watch me press continue now and they sack me anyway. Wow. Moments from disaster. Good lord. My heart rate has gone through the roof there. My mouse was hovering over the other button there, about to click the "it's best if I leave the club" because it was highlighted in green. I've got the clip for that, thank god. That's the first thing in the next recap then. Oh my god. Heart rate's 103 now. Good god, right. And calm. It's okay. You're still in your job. The board didn't sack you for being a naughty boy. Imagine if that had actually ended up working, where I'd threatened to resign and they were just like, fine, have whatever you want. And there is... Closest we're going to get is Hannah Reitel of Ajax Laznamdia? Oh, it's... For some reason I thought she was Dutch because that's what Ajax, but no, that's actually an Estonian team. Love to see it. I've never come that close. I think it's just because I'm not used to those menus properly. Like, you know exactly which ones to stay away from on previous games, but because they're now suddenly all vertical, I'm just clicking at random. Like, what could possibly go wrong here? It's because on older games as well, you'd be trying to click on all the options to make sure that you exhaust them all before you click that one. And because they shuffle a little bit, oh, that actually scared me. Fantasia's gone. That is Fantasia news. You're going nowhere. Development advice. Okay, this is probably the same. Better suited to under 19s football. I suspect he's better suited to playing football at all, in fact. Polish course. Can I do that? Well, I might as well do this now, actually. I'll send him on a Polish course. I really should have done it when he signed for us, actually. I think I must have forgot to do that. Oh, bloody hell. The worst thing is it wouldn't have even worked. Oh, they actually accepted the number of scouts. No mention of the thing on coaches, annoyingly. Hopefully we got enough to allow our... Did we just lose to Sparta Prague there? Right, let's see what we got. Fantasia loan completed. It almost sounds like he's finished. They said no. Oh. Right. Quite important here. Do not resign. Specialization. So we do threaten, right? We do. I'm not going to continue with my job. Thought the board show a bit more ambition. Yeah, see that? Look, it's because there's 3 options there, and then it gets rid of all the purple ones and just throws a little cheeky little landmine for you to step on there. Oh. Okay, they are really not having it on the coaches. Yaroslav, he's got face like stone, mate. I hope I just clicked the I understand. So we've now got... Sorry, 7? 7? We've got 7 scouts now. We had 2 before. Okay, time to sign some scouts. Amazing. How has that happened? Quick, sign people before they say no, before they change their mind. I just want to make sure this is correct. Ah, it's counting these as well, isn't it? It's counting the chief scout and the recruitment analyst. Because we had 4 of 2 before. So it means the total. Well, no, if it needed a tick, then it wouldn't have gone up to 5, would it? I think it's because it's counting our chief scout and our recruitment analyst as well. Either way, we've still got another scouting slot finally, which is the most important thing. If nothing else, we've got that. But yeah, it must be counting these 2 as well. I did wonder why they'd gone up by such a large amount, because we only had 2 officially. Does stick and check again? I mean, we'd try it, but I'm pretty certain it wouldn't have... No! They're not going to let me appoint... They're actually not going to let me appoint an assistant manager. We're going to have to sack... the coaching team. He's already... Oh my god. Oh. The board! You're dumb as fuck. So I'm going to have to sack a couple of coaches just to get a... Brilliant. Some of them might be leaving contracts anyway soon, to be fair. Who's out of contracts soon that we can just let go? A couple of fitness coaches. These 2, pretty much. That is frustrating. But we'll just have to sort of terminate their contracts. 220 quid. Watch the board block it because it's too much money. They've been sacked. I mean, their contracts are up in 6 days anyway, but... The problem we've now got is that will Haflinger actually now talk to us, or is he going to kick off? Because... Okay, he will. I was worried that he might be like, well, it fell through before. I don't trust you anymore. That's where I get... Right, let's try that again. Longer contract. Suggest terms. Lovely. Okay, cool. I could have signed it for less actually as well, but well, that's fine. That's true. Ulf is fit enough for everybody. Oh, right. Phew. Promotion maybe. You're probably right. Did we actually go a full day that time? We must have done. Let's just see if it's updated. I don't think it had. Oh, that's the wrong button anyway. Nah, so it was... That's what it meant. That's fine. We can still get one more scout, though. I guess the question is, at this stage, we just need a guy who's kind of going to have a lot of coverage of maybe Africa or South America. Pretty much. If I could just remember where... Oh, it's here, isn't it? Nope. Where is it? Where's the scouting knowledge screen? It's in here somewhere. Is it in recruitment focuses and then scouting response? No, it's assignments, isn't it? I think. Here. Here. Yes! Wait, please work. There we go. I just want to see what kind of knowledge we have of like certain parts of the world. Even if it is going to be a pain in the arse to see properly. Triple elite. I think he may well have... He's very good, clearly. Wow, we've actually got quite a lot of knowledge. Hang on. How have we got so much knowledge all of a sudden? Wait, is this broken? Oh, please don't tell me this screen's now broken as well. No, FM, please. Is this because of our scouting package? I think it is, you know. I think because we've got worldwide scouting, the game has basically just gone, well, you know everything. Because that definitely wasn't doing that before, was it? It's showing basically every nation here. So now it's not even letting you see which nations you don't have proper knowledge of. In that case, we'll just have to find a scout who's got a big amount of knowledge because there's no way we're actually comparing it. Wow, that's new. And not in a good way. Transfer preferences? I guess, but that wasn't there before. That wasn't in the first season because we actually had a look at that in the first season, if I recall. Oh, that's weird. Right. Annoying. No knowledge. But it says outstanding, so we have no idea what it means. It's... The point is, it's so unclear, it's impossible to like use it as a guide. Like, we can't really infer anything useful from it, so we really shouldn't rely on it. Let's see. 1,600 people. That's fine. Staff interest. Maybe just for the first team. Or is this broken too? That's fine. Right. Let's have a view that actually shows things, shall we? We want mental. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Outstanding, yeah. We want judging PA and CA really high, basically, don't we? I assume I can't do a double sort on this. Wait, hang on. No, that's data, isn't it? Well, who's this guy? He's a technical director, technically, but still. See it again. I saw it once was too many times, Millsy, honestly. I'm going to be reliving that. He only has knowledge of Italy, unfortunately, but he's very good at his job. But whether he'd actually be... Wow, there's just not a lot of scouts available. Oh, this guy's free. Elite. So, yeah. Elite. So, elite is... Wow. So in order to have elite there, it has to be dead on 20. It can't be like 19 or 20. That's pretty cool, actually. So he's got Wales and Saudi Arabia, does Lee Congerton. I think what it is it's just that when we got the worldwide scouting range, the game is now using that there, but that's our scouting range, not our initial knowledge. So I think it's getting confused. Imagine that. Football Manager getting confused. So we've got no elites at all here, I don't think. Unless there's any high... Oh, he's got judging PA really high. Scouting knowledge. Azerbaijan and Turkey. That's a bit niche. Yeah, I've sorted by... Oh, hello. I'm using PA instead... What the fuck? Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I think this guy might be... He's a Hoyd with knowledge of Italy. Why are they all Italian? What is going on in the Houses of Parliament? Oh my god, it's changing the colours. It's changing the colours. Help me! Yeah, the colours are changing. We might just have to use filters for this. Or does that not work? Because why not? Of course. Oh wait, can I not search for that? You can't search for that, can you? Yeah, it's changing the colour when I come off the screen. Green. Yeah, what type of average? What colour average are you looking for? Was attributes on there? Oh, of course it is, yeah. I forgot that it's, yeah, just because it's that. I didn't actually set them though, did I? Right, is at least... Well, I don't care about the ability judging. I'm more interested in the potential one. There we go, 12 lads. And then we'll just pick the ones who've got the best judging CA on top of that. Oh, dear. Partially scout. To be fair, I think that seems to be doing that anyway. Although we could try it. Or can I? I don't think I can. Oh, hang on. Is partially? Ah, it's added 3 more dudes. Can't be the end of the world. This guy's under a bid, and he looks quite good. And he's got knowledge of Germany, Poland, Austria, Switzerland, and Mexico. Samuel Cardenas. He could be quite tasty. I don't think we're going to find better than him, honestly. Now, whether he will actually sign for us anyway. Oh, wow, that's cheap. Mexico is good to have. I would have liked to have found a guy with South America, but maybe we're not quite at the rep where we can get those guys just yet. Okay, that's at least something. I think the crucial thing is just getting an assistant manager back again. Hello, Jack. It's going okay. We haven't actually managed to sign anyone just yet because we've been running into all kinds of random issues that I haven't experienced yet. Things like certain screens not doing what I thought they would, basically. We're just trying to sort out the staff and get some scout reports through so we can actually finally start bringing in some players. He failed to run away from the club. Even more reason. We're going to take revenge on them by signing him. With team report scouting, why does scouting knowledge matter? Because when you do team report scout... Well, I'm not team report scouting for a start because it doesn't work properly. That's the first thing. It doesn't work, so we can't do it. Because the game's broken. But even if you are doing it, the more scouting knowledge you have, the better quality the team reports will be and the more information you'll get in them. So it actually does matter quite a lot. If anything, it's more important when you're doing that type of scouting. Because otherwise, if you're just sending a scout to look at a specific player, then it doesn't really matter too much because they'll end up watching them anyway. But when you're looking for those better... It gives you better knowledge up front, which is really useful when making decisions on things quickly, which is obviously what we have to do quite a lot. Oh, thank you, Jonathan. That's very kind. But yeah, unfortunately, at the moment, team report scouting isn't really viable because it's too slow to do. Heads up about Duda. Oh, God. Oh, new contract. Okay. That we could do. Particularly if... Wait a minute. Does he have a wage rise clause in it? We might be about to chef here. He's got a 25% wage rise clause, which... I mean, it wouldn't be that much. He'd want way more than that anyway. I thought we might be able to save some cash. But I'll absolutely offer you a new contract, provided your terms aren't stupid. That's fine. Release clause is a little bit sussy. But we should be able to get rid of that in general. I'd happily give him a new deal. Like, he was excellent. Even if his goal output and assist and stuff wasn't perfect... He was always getting them hockey assists. And he was really, really good. So let's offer you a new contract then, mate. Important player, which you absolutely are. We'll get rid of that. Oh, no release clause. Or is that on the next page? I probably could have put him down a regular starter, actually, now that I think about it. Relegation release clause is locked in. This one is semi-locked in. I don't suppose I can... No. What's the max I can up? Can I put an expiry date on it at least? What's the earliest? Ooh, 2 years. It's better than nothing, I suppose. I guess if nothing else, Has he got any? No, okay. We'll add a clause then for his international appearances to try to at least make this contract a bit longer for us. That way... Oh, I can only offer him 3 years as well, which is odd because he's 22. If he'll let me have this contract with these extra clauses in it... We want a boat clause in just in case. That might not be enough to offer him, honestly. Ah! Oh, he's redlocked it now. But he's kept that in there. Naturally. He definitely wants the extra money. He just doesn't want to give me anything in the process. Right, let's try that again. Yeah, oh well, fair enough. You live and learn. Hopefully it won't matter too much anyway, but yeah, that is a little annoying. Up that a little bit more. There we go. We need to keep hold of him for the time being, particularly because he's young and Polish and fun, and he's one of our players. I don't know if he came through the club here. Ooh, did he? I'm guessing not. It looks like he was signed quite early on. Unless that was a loan spell and the game's just not familiar with it, because that could easily be the case as well. So wait a whole year for his birthday? Don't you hate it when that happens, when you have to wait a whole year for your birthday? 36 players. This must be more like it, right? Now we're talking. Okay. So a load of the guys on this list are players from the recruitment focus, which is great. Because if there's any good ones in here, they're the sort of guys we want to be looking at. What I might do actually is just get rid of... Oh, hello. Get rid of players that are a little bit further down here that might not be all that good. Let's just discard that report for the time being. Got to find some way to triage this after all. Maybe go to about there for the time being, since there's so many good players. That'll make it easier to look through the remaining 21 and see if there's any youngsters in here that could potentially be signed. Like this random goalkeeper from Slatina. In fact, holy shit, he looks like he could be really good. New age, slightly injury prone, but no indication of... Well, he wouldn't have the big matches thing, would he, because he's too young. Let's have a look at old Mihai. Romanian. Okay. Hello, Hazard. How are you going, friend? I'm doing okay. I'd be a lot better if I could figure out some players to bring in. But he's... One-on-ones are good. Hey, he's got 2 outfield rating as well. Better than expected. Agility solid. Pace is... I mean, not that it matters on a goalkeeper, does it? Reflexes are good. One-on-ones are good. 5'10". To be fair, 5'10" is irrelevant to me. What I care about is his aerial reach. Actually, he's quite expensive. That's actually quite a lot of money. Now that I've just realised this. I thought he was at a Moldovan club initially when I saw the name. But no, that's Romania. Yeah. I mean, we'll have a look. Oh, you wouldn't be interested. Maybe he wasn't in a recruitment focus then. Quite low. It's 12 and he's 18 years old. Like, remember, we're Wisła Kraków, not Barcelona here. Not that we can sign him anyway, apparently, because... I don't know why. Maybe he wasn't part of that. Looks like he wouldn't be interested in joining us anyway. That's fine, though. Ooh, Shrevenish now then. Now then. Vasily Kostov. He's... Oh my goodness, he's not even that expensive. Oh. Before I get excited, let me just see if he'd even sign for us. He would be interested in loan. But then if I'm loaning him, what would be the point in doing that? Yeah, he has the CM and Cam thing, crucially. So and he's a natural free roll. Be waste of time to loan him, I would have thought. Because if you don't get to keep the player, then a loan is not really going to do us much good. I'd rather just play Kuziemka at that point. My hope was basically, if we could sign him permanently, then we could just have him play with Kuziemka. But if we're not going to keep him... Oh, it's video killed the radio star, Mandar. A buy option in the loan clause. It wouldn't work. Well, unless we did an optional one. But basically, if you do a mandatory one, they'll end up... the player has to agree the contract. And in fact, I think in FM26 it's actually hard to do that. But let's have a look. Maybe they'd want that. They want a playing percentage. That's weirdly quite low. I mean, it's his entire wage, I guess. What more could they ask for? Let's see if I can stick one in there. There's like... Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's under loan clauses, isn't it? No? Wait. I'm sure I'm being dumb. So it's not under loan clauses, or is it? Bonus after... No, that's bonuses. Buyback price. Loan options. It's grayed out. Why is it grayed out? Can it be set if this player has less than the... Ah, it's because his contract expires next summer. So we wouldn't be able to put a... this is an annoying one. Because his contract's up at the end of the season. So we're not allowed to put that clause in there. The problem is I bet you he's got an extension clause in his contract. Let's actually have a look, see if he does. Well, he actually doesn't. Would it be worth loading him for the season with the logic being that we try to buy him for free? Or is he just going to sign a new contract with Juventus Zvezda? Is the question. Do you know what? It can't hurt on the price that we'd pay anyway, right? For that amount, legitimately, we may as well. Because Farini is not going to play as much this season. And this guy's a natural free roll, kind of. We could offer a contract in January. Now, he may well sign a new deal with them before then, and there'd be nothing we can do about it. But if that happens, it happens, right? The only downside would be if they recalled him. Particularly, as I just realised they're going to expect... Which they probably will. Oh, well. Get 6 months out of him. We should have changed the preferred role thing, yeah. Oh, well. It is what it is. The thing is, if I tried to take that out, they would have just complained about it anyway and probably wouldn't have let us loan him in the first place. So I'd rather at least have the loan. 6 month loan with an option. But it's done now. But possibly? But I believe you can't as long as... I think if they're in the last year of their contract, you still can't do it. Sometimes they don't. But sometimes they do. And we can't do anything about it now. Right. Niels Filippo of Antwerp. He's a striker. Not bad. Probably would be a kind of lone guy. Oh, good name. Greg Opdebeck. And it's just as well because he plays up the back as a right back. Oh, 16 tackling on old Greg here. I like the idea of a Belgian guy called... I just call him Belgian Greg. He's okay, but he doesn't really suit our style of play. Good name, though. If his name was better... Daryl Liunga. Monaco. Okay, he's a bit excessively expensive. Hello? That being said, on a loan, he's very, very good. Like, we could never afford to buy him, but on a loan, if Monaco would loan him to us, 15 jumping reach, marking, tackling, heading, glorious. Old Greg. Mighty Boosh. Like it. I've never even watched it, but a friend of mine is obsessed with that specific Greg's Belgian pun. I like Belgian Daryl. Let's see if old Dazza will be interested. He would be interested in a loan move. Yeah, this time we'll be a bit more careful with the playing time. Although, to be fair, with playing time for him, it would actually be all the time. But the role would possibly change. Wow, Monaco being quite reasonable. We're not playing as a no-nonsense centre-back, though, lads. That's not happening. Whoa, no, what are you doing? I nearly locked the damn thing in. No, we can't buy him, but we could loan him. And we do need a centre-back, because Wazicki, I don't think he's going to be top-flight quality this year. We'll never get a clause on him. Oh, that was close. See if they'll go for it. They will. Amazing. If we're going to get him... Well, Half, don't you look silly now? That could have easily gone terribly wrong, I realise. But the point is, it didn't go wrong. And we're focusing on what did happen. And that is what... I like him a lot. And I know that he was one of those players from the reports, which is good. Because these are actually... your role than the no role. Maybe, but they let us do that. We'll experiment. Bit of trial and error. We'll see. Each time we do it, we'll try one then the other and see which ones work out the most. We'll get a we'll do some data collection. He can kind of do neither. Go for 9% of the time. Yeah, I don't mind doing the position one if it's going to help me out slightly because he is going to play as a centre-back. Ooh, another Belgian, but he's actually Moroccan Belgian. Striker, pace. Oh, he lacks a bit of composure. We are going to need another striker this year because obviously Rodado can't do it by himself and obviously Nikai, he refused to come back on loan, unfortunately. But I don't know if he's the one. I mean, this guy's called... Oh, I really hoped he was going to be good because he's called Winner. Oh, he's also injured. And it's a hip injury. Okay, never mind. Caleb Tokpa Winner is a great name, but he's not got the qualities that we're looking for there. It does seem like they're more flexible, and that's a good thing, really. AI clubs were used to be a nightmare to negotiate anything with. Oh, hello, Goalkeeper. I mean, he's a free transfer, so we'll just trial him. But we do, I think, a new goalkeeper is imperative. Because Broda, I don't think is good enough for the top flight, really. You are Ahmed Avaka. You're already under a bid as well. Probably not the sort of player we want to be looking for at this point. Taufik Ismail. He's already in Poland as well. He's a winger. He's another goalkeeper at Trenčín. 24 at least. something. And it turns out these are actually broken. So sorry, I've missed some follows as well because I thought the alerts were back working again, but apparently they're not. Travis for Fun, thank you for the follow. Quixland, or KS Whiteland, thank you for the follow. Flippo Maniacs as well, thank you for the 3-month resale. I'm so sorry about the bloody alerts. And Haper, thank you for the follow as well. You love to see it. That's very kind. I still don't know why they're not working and why one of them did work. That's even weirder, if anything. Right. He's fine. I think a freebie goalkeeper might be our best bet because there's going to be loads of them about. You're free. Freebie. Nice. And he's only 26. I like these guys. We'll get you in as well. Anyone else? Still a few left. You're an Albanian. Well, actually, I tell you what, he's not bad, is he? Wages are quite high, though. Ruben Habai is a little bit of decent. Wouldn't be stupidly expensive either. Shoots with power, gets crowd going. I would want to see what that actually looks like. This guy's solid. Cool badge as well. Who is he playing for? Is this a team in Uzbekistan? Okay. I'll get another scout report on him just to see if there is any glaring issues. Not that we really need to. I think he's fully scouted anyway, yeah. Yeah, I think a goalkeeper is definitely required. Just want to find the right guy. Samuel Shashua. No way. I mean, we can't. He doesn't really suit our style. Where did I have Samuel Shashua? Was it Bolton? I think it was Bolton, wasn't it? Rebuilding Bolton, I had Samuel Shashua in that team. And he was really fun. We had a lot of really good Premier League cast-offs in that team. Didn't I also have that Callum Tribbin guy? The Man United guy that always has the insane set-piece moves. Ooh. Oh, very ooh, in fact. Adam Saidi. Tunisian. Can play wing-back. Good tackling. He's more of a defensively minded one. Don't think his dribbling is really up to scratch. Free transfer, though. Why is it? Oh, it's because his contract's up in like 3 days. I might be able to trial him then, actually. Because we're in that last week before then. He might end up coming on trial. 18-year-old midfielder from Corona. Yeah, he's probably just a loan, right? That's why he's here. Realistically, he's probably not going to make us that much better. Leonhard Munched. For 23. Yeah. That's the thing with those kind of guys. They are probably not going to get that much better as well. Munched. He's another winger. Just want to make sure that he actually is. Now, hang on. Is he a winger? I guess he technically is a winger, but he actually is kind of all things to all men, but he's quite expensive. I just think we can find cheaper players that are going to be just as good. Like, please tell me you're cheap. Oh, now then. Now then. Okay. This is more like it. Justin Janaszek. Wien Wiesbaden. German 3rd tier. Good heading. Good tackling. He can pass. He's 6'4". He's absolutely absurd. And he's not over... Oh, the wage would be too high. The wage. I didn't see the wage. There's no way we could sign him. Shit. Yeah. Sorry, Justin, I was not familiar with your game. Yeah, we can't afford 16 grand a week, unfortunately. I could see why he did bits, honestly. He's ridiculously good. Yeah, minimum wage. Justin wants it all, and frankly, I see why. He's absolutely absurd. I guess the reason he's in there is because technically he would sign for us, provided we buy him, give him generational wealth, and then maybe I'll sign. Fair enough. You were at the same club as the other fella. Okay, you're not as good, though. And the last one in there at the moment, but there'll be another one in like 3 days, is a winger, but I'm not judging this prop. No, he is actually a winger this time. Sanko! Welcome aboard, my friend. How was stream? Are you doing Building a Nation as well, or have you put that on hold for the time being? Because I remember you saying that you were at one point. Oh, lovely. Okay. We've at least done something there. We've put feelers out on a couple of players for loans, if nothing else, and a few trials too, which will definitely help us. I just want to get into July so we can get some more loans as well. So we're showing loan interest, were we? Oh, yeah, of course we are. They've accepted it. With Slovenia, nice. How's that going for you? Oh, I trialed it. Oh, they accepted it. Nice. Okay, cool. So if we get those 2 loans done, see what these trialees look like. Finally, some food is starting to be cooked eventually. Man who never presses continue. Presses continue a few times. Oh, yeah, no. Adam Saidi is not it. In fact, there's really no point in even keeping him here longer. I might just terminate that immediately. He's never going to be useful for us. You made the right call on that one, friends. What about you, though? Okay, this is more like it. Aerial reach could still be a bit sussy, but he's 6'2". One-on-ones, reflexes are very good. Yeah, he just gets there. Abe Simpson in the burlesque house, .gif, basically. I like Mr. George, or Jorge, I guess. But we'll have to find out more information. You as well. He could be a real kind of, might just ask for his wages now. Before, I don't want to fall in love with the player and then ooh! Release scores is quite low, but on a free transfer, I guess I wouldn't be able to complain as much. 2.9k, if Novica Arakovic actually has good attributes in these ranges, he could be a really tasty pickup. But they could all be on the really low side for all I know. Reasonable on both feet. Yeah, they're not locked in. We could get rid of it. Even if it's like mini locked, we could still negotiate it up a little bit. In the early days, I don't really care too much, particularly on a 26-year-old. But still, that's good. I like both of the players we got on trial, especially him. I think we'll be able to find a better goalkeeper, possibly. But he'll definitely be a freebie. And a couple of loans. Now, we're only allowed, is it 6 foreign loans that FIFA allow? So there is Tygo Land, or Tigo, I guess, of Groningen. Or, I can never remember which way around this is. I think he's on loan from PSV at Groningen, right? Well, he is for 4 more days, at least. You got a nasty intake. Have you got a screenshot of it? I do love a good nasty intake. This bit used to fool me so much. It's just like a really weird way of writing it. But particularly, I think on some players' profiles, it would just randomly appear the other way around. That might have been gone now, thankfully. But for a while, it definitely did. I'm just dropping a screenshot in chat, Sanko. We have links available just because, generally speaking, I trust chat to not post horrendous things, you know. But do I trust you? Of course I do. Oh my God. Oh my oh! Ingo Hofmeier. Hang on, 3-star CA in season, what, 5? At Wacker Innsbruck. He must be absolutely ridiculous looking. To get like 3-star CA at that stage of a save. That's like Thomas Steinmetz. Oh, yeah, I want to see that guy, please. While we're here, actually, probably time to do the VOD comments things. Can you explain what the coefficient is to football news for the next VOD comments section? So essentially, the coefficients assign points to teams for doing certain things in European competitions. So it can be things like, if you win a game, you get coefficient points. If you draw a game, you get less, but you get coefficient points. Losing, you don't get anything. You also get points for progression through certain rounds of those European competitions, and for like getting into the group stages of the Champions League, and getting into the knockouts in the certain different, like, so you get top 8, you get a little extra boost. So that's what's supposed to happen, essentially. And then the way that works is that the clubs accumulate all these points over the season for their progression in Europe. And then, once that's done, that gets divided at the end by the number of teams that each nation has in Europe. So all the English points get put together, and then say England has 9 teams in Europe, they divide that by 9, and that's the coefficient points. That is then ranked across the whole of Europe, and that then decides the order that qualification places are assigned for the following season's European competitions on like a 5-year rolling basis, basically. That's what the coefficients do, and the reason they're important in building a nation is because in order to build a nation, you need to get as many coefficient points as possible, and then when you get to the top, that's when you win. I wouldn't know what that's like yet, but hopefully today and this year is the year. Look at me, YouTube mode, explaining things like a G. Who knew? But yes, I agree, Cole. It was a proper sucker punch, that one. And half points for qualifiers, yeah. People are finding it easy to score at times. I've noticed this for us, it's been quite easy last year, but I don't know about how much of that was because we just built a really solid tactic with a good team, and how much of that was it actually being easy to score. So I don't know what you guys' experiences with that are. I felt with Slavia at times it was a little bit easy, but that's obviously been patched a little bit since then. And this was obviously talking about the training intensities, which we have now sorted. But bear in mind, Koziemko was still training immensely well, even with the lower training facilities. Let's have a look. Ingo Hofmeier. He has some, like... Actually, he's got very good technique and first touch. His mentals are very good. Yeah, he's a bit of all right, isn't he? Oh my God, he's actually a young youth intake player too. He's not even like one of the older ones in the intake. Any good players for my team struggling to get loan farmer? So what sort of scouting are you doing currently, Guna? Like, what is your current approach to sort of say... I was going to say, right, technicals, other than his first touch and technique, are a little bit underwhelming, but his mentals are very good for his age, as are his physicals. Hopefully that means that whatever PA he does have, you can whack it. I think it's because he's got such good physicals that you get that massive boot. But for 15 as well. In context, he's still pretty good. And considering that he's at your club, I suspect that you've probably got quite a good team too. So the fact that the game's considering him to be 5-star still is pretty goated. Just need to work on the technicals. Joshua Hamisher, Crystal Palace under 18s. No games for you just yet. But you've got 2 more years to prove yourself before we have to inevitably trial you in Poland in a couple of years. Although, actually, Hambusher usually turns out to be a good player in the past, right? And then Arthur Vermeulen, or Vermeeren. Hopefully I'm spelling that right. Vermeeren. There we go. Concentration and composure suck. Composure, you absolutely can. Composure is like one of the easiest attributes to train. Concentration, totally agree. That is one of those ones that rarely seems to change. Maybe it just needs the right medication. But composure, you can absolutely change that. That is literally on either final third or attacking movement on individual focuses, I think. It's one of those two. Might even be both. But that's one of the ones that I find quite easy to train. So there's Arthur Vermeeren at Marseille on loan from RB Leipzig. 13 caps. Oh, he's a youngster. God, that's a large wage. My lordy. Legendary Kane full of? No. Not as far as I know. Yeah. Concentration, though, 100%. It might fluctuate a little bit, but yeah, it's not one of those things you can train. Just lock him in a room. We'll make it happen. Tom Townley. Hello, Fran. There he is at Burnley. Big haircut coming in there. It's always good when it sticks off the screen. No games for you, unfortunately, just yet. We'll get back to it, though. Attributes to trains anymore. Someone actually made a really good list that tells you, but you're right. Unless you actually remember, because I assume it does the same thing, it doesn't tell you. But yeah, so the face of the game thing is a little bit buggered. It only shows 3 players, and it's always the same 3, including Dalji. So I don't know what that's about. But this is the reason that we had to use the different method to input the Patreon regions this year. To be fair, so low money in the second tier, your best bet, if you've got no cash and you're in the Danish second tier, is to rely on loans and freebies. Agent offers out the wazoo. It depends on what season you're in as well, potentially. But natty caps probably won't be that useful for you because your scouting range is likely to be... I imagine you've probably got Denmark scouting at the very most. In fact, more likely you've possibly only just got like the one that lets you scout your division or something, or the lower ones. But rely on agent offers. Like, really... So whenever you get your reports through with the player recommendations, anybody that's not at a club, trial them. Just trial them, bring them in, try to get their wages down as much as you can, and usually with that, you can find a few guys that you'll be able to... Loaning out. I mean, loaning out, of course, but I figured that this person was, since they were in the second tier still, probably weren't even thinking about the loaning out element of things yet, and were more thinking of, like, how do I get my club to that point? Krzyzanowski is going nowhere. Hopefully he won't kick off. Particularly as he wants to go to Lech Poznan. Not that I'll be letting him do that anyway. Zanko, thank you for the 10 months as well. That is very, very kind of you, friend. Right. Stuart Brown. I don't think anybody has actually got any sort of game time yet. The only likelihood that would happen would be if someone had genned at a smaller side. Oh, wait. Speaking of, there you go. I mean, I know that Liefering are, yeah, a little bit different. But there you go. You did actually play 25... Literally, as I say that, the very first one that we've come across has actually played games. So you've got a full season under your belt last year, in fact. Love to see it. Demands get lower each month. Oh, 100%. It definitely does work. Not always, though, for whatever reason. I suspect it's because in the back end, there's interest in the player that the game isn't showing you at all times, and it has to reach a certain threshold for it to count as wanted. And then as that drops off underneath, that's when their wages get lower. This is how we got Phil Foden to join us at 24 years old in Norway with Tromsø. It was... We just kept trialing him over and over and over, and eventually he agreed. Or he just got so cold that he wanted to go inside, you know? Hey, we've increased our stature. Nice. I don't think I'll be selling Mr. Duda. This should all get put to bed when he signs a new deal in a minute. Ooh, hang on a minute. Wait a second, chap. It's... All my dreams are coming true at the same time. Brookbet Niecieca put a £1.1 million bid on the table for Marko Božić. Do I have to drive him there myself? I've got to be careful here, because I don't want to overdo it. But if they give me $1 million up front, just drop $1 million on the table, he's yours. Because technically, that would be 1.5 million for him. I don't want to, like, ask for too much just in case. But if that surely they'd go for that, right? Oh, I just got Wheeler Dealer. He did have Hadrian right now. He's not even here. I bet you he's probably at work and he's just gone, something good has happened. Ah. He's the exact type of guy that would just... The perfect thing happened because he actually got a few goals towards the end of last season, and it seemingly has bumped his value up, which is tremendous. That would give us so much more to play with, and then we might actually be able to go back in for some of those other guys. We will need to slide a striker, of course. You're right, we could make a little bit of a bidding war happen here, couldn't we? Because there is interest. That's not the right button. Good shout, actually. Transfer. We'll offer him out for, like, I don't know. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll try to get the full fee up front here. We'll try that and see if anyone will give me the amount as one block. Since there are other issues are happening in the background there, which is dope. Arumba. Oh, like Arumba. Amazing. Numantia. Hey, you've played as well. Wait, 4 clubs? Bro's been busy. How's that? Bro's been... What on earth? Bet you're getting around a little bit. You've already had... How's he managed that already? I guess it was like 6-month loans. Wow. Look at that, though. 8.97 on loan to Numantia. Amazing. When they play at a club... Oh, that's good, actually. So that'll be good to know for our youngsters. What percentage? I can't remember where it is, Kunken. We haven't looked at that since last summer, so I don't remember where our transfer percentage is, but I believe it was 90. Might be wrong. Striker seems broken. Apparently, we were actually discussing this last stream about how Strikerless is apparently a little bit... So, I mean, I was making the argument that, you know, OP just don't use it kind of thing, but Patrick Cheese. But I have heard things about Strikerless being especially for that, which kind of makes me glad that we're not doing Strikerless and trying to do our... Part of the reason why I wanted to do a low dribbling tactic was because I'd seen how overpowered dribbling was and wanted to do it a different way. So that's Patrick Ust. He has not yet played a game, unfortunately, yet. But time will tell, obviously, because he'll be telling us. He's a journeyman at 18. Is pretty impressive. I love that he's managed to get that many loans already. Booty, no, we haven't actually. Unless, wait, let me just check. I might have accidentally deleted him with that one random scout report, but I don't think I... Oh, dear. I don't think the report's come through yet, because that's a little bit too vague for the report I got on him. That'd be a lot of money. Then again, we could use the Bojic money for it. Wouldn't be keen to discuss future. Encouraging every option that would lead to him being sold. Because there's a bid on the table, friend. Although I didn't think he'd kick... Can I ask Fernandinho to resolve this? Listen, you're going to do something for me before you retire, and it's going to be this. Imagine if he'd actually done it. Right, where is he? I mean, if it feels like he's been forced out, I'll have to say no there. That's unfortunate. It doesn't matter, though, because hopefully he'll still just go to Brookbet anyway. And it would save us some wages. That would... Imagine if he turns it down now. That would be a very Marco Bojic thing to do. Recruitment budgets. And then... Wait. Yes! Thank you. We get 70%. Up to 11 million. So that's like 10 Marco Bojic's worth. So we're not getting all of it, but a reasonable chunk. You'd like to think so, Harry. Although, for some reason, in my experience in the past, every time I've done that and got that situation, they then use it to spite me and stay. I know they're not actually doing that, but it feels like they are in many ways. I did Orsby, yes. I saw some of those screenshots. Insane. Minimum loan out age. I believe it's 18? Maybe? For East. You're right, I was thinking of us, which is cheese in like Swedish, I think. Just east of cheese. It's like East of Eden, but it's a slightly different version of a John Steinbeck novel. Right, dude is going nowhere. That's... Hello, Daz! I very nearly did a work the space. Yeah, it was... This is the best way to describe it. Unmedicated Matt definitely has resigned today. I think we can all agree that Matt of a month and a half ago would have resigned there because he would have been too like absent-minded to have noticed. Luckily, I got caught today because no way chat could have warned me because I was just clicking too fast. Even if chat were typing at 1,000 miles an hour, they still wouldn't have been able to warn me in time. So yeah, thanks for that. Speaking of, actually, I had my 6-week check-in yesterday. A phone appointment, and I made a boo-boo. Answered the phone, lovely little chat. How's it going for you? I'm saying it's life-changing. It's fantastic. And then she goes, so have you done your blood pressure readings for us? And I'm like, fuck. I completely forgot to do my blood pressure readings, and it then meant I then had to try and find the blood pressure monitor, and I didn't know where it was. Turns out it was buried in a kit bag somewhere in this office. Managed to get it out, but by then my blood pressure was so high from stressing out trying to find the damn thing that I think it was like 156/95 or something the first reading. She was like, we're going to have to calm you down a little bit first before we take this too seriously. So that wouldn't have been great. No, that's the exact thing, Mike. She was just like, well, this is ironic. You finding the blood pressure monitor has now put your blood pressure through the roof. Oh yeah, there's a clip of it earlier. It was very... I was trying to get an affiliate club and I nearly pressed the resign button. So that nearly went very, very wrong. But on the plus side, crucially, I did pass, if you like. I don't know why I would consider that I wouldn't pass. But yeah, they've extended my titration essentially for 6 more weeks at the same amount. So that's good. It means it's stable, which is the most important thing. Avoid relegation, which is dope. Nearly did a jack, 100%. But yeah, that's the crucial thing, is it seems stable, which is good. I don't know why going into that meeting I was worried that they were going to be like, oh, actually, yeah, we decided that you don't need it anymore. And I'm like, no, please. I passed my test, yes. The test of, do you need controlled substances to do the washing up? Score! I'll take it. It works. Hello, Port Hillshire. How's it going, friend? Oh, is it Danish for cheese as well? Oh, I see, because it's Erst and Ost. Right, I see. It's a tough one too. It is. It 100% is. I know it sounds really stupid when you sort of hear that out loud. It's one of those things where I'm sure a lot of you could empathize, of course, because you would have been through various things with different medical conditions and whatnot over the past. And obviously some of you will be able to completely understand because you would have been through the exact same thing. It's just the strangest sensation. It's a great shirt in its aspect. I really had to wear this today. Mix things up a little bit. Avoid relegation is fine. Hang on, would they give us much more money if I do that? It's another 10 grand in wage budget. I'd say that's actually a reasonable trade-off, right? I don't think we're getting relegated. And that would give us an extra $500,000 there, plus an extra 10 grand a week. Like, yeah. Become sad. I suppose so, yeah. I guess, yeah. I think it's one of those things that... But there's so many different things out there that you're just not in your, like... I wouldn't have known much about this sort of stuff a few years ago either, right? So I had to learn about that myself, and... the next time Millie comes into chat, I really need to thank him a lot because he's the one that essentially kicked this off properly for me. So it's both east and cheese. That's tremendous. 2 men sat in a boat. One was rowing towards the west. One was rowing towards the east. Which way did the boat go? The answer is towards east. Solid. I'm sure in Swedish. I bet it works way better in Swedish. This week's shenanigan. Oh, God. Yeah, you might not had a good weekend for that, right? At least the title race is going to be way more interesting. Wait, did I actually... I did actually set the expectation as avoid relegation. Lovely. Or Husby, I don't think I'd have much to say, to be honest. My section would just be fix building a nation and then moving on. Like, I think, I was saying this earlier, that I think I've kind of just, yes, nice, got a little bit, wow, a little bit tired of talking about game state sometimes, I suppose, because there's only so much you can say until you've got new stuff available, I guess. Obviously, I'll still talk about when I'm asked. I'm not going to be that guy, but that's why what I'll have to do is I'll form an opinion the first time I'm asked about it and try to like sort of flush it out. And then every time I'm asked sort of consecutively to that, I sort of simplify everything each time, which I suppose is what you want, right? Rather than go for a dirty lunch. Hell yes, Chris. Heart rate's too high to join a gym. Sorry, walk me through this, if you will. I didn't realise they checked your heart rate when you joined gyms. What if you'd ran there? That's... Either that or what I'm just showing is the fact that I've never joined a gym. So maybe that's just completely normal behaviour and I have no idea. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Dude is going to not be selling him, obviously. We've just got £5 million because of the TV right money. To be honest with you, in the grand scheme of the creator ecosystem these days, I am not a big creator. I'm just a guy that, like, straddles both platforms and is just sort of trying to do his best to earn a living in this space. That's the sort of way I consider myself, right? Like, I like streaming. I have a really fun time doing it. And I actually now, thankfully, really like making YouTube videos again, which is great. Sure, interesting. I guess that does make sense, actually, yeah. Because if someone, yeah, suppose if you rock up to the gym, just sort of standing there casually and your heart rate's 190, I suppose that would be an indication of perhaps there's something wrong there. I'm straddling like crazy. Yeah, they don't care if you're collapsing on the treadmill as long as you're paying them that £50 a month or whatever. Right, yeah, he's in. I will ask him to recommend a signing because you never know. We got Cardanias as well. No, we don't. Shit. We didn't even get the one scout we could sign. Right, okay. Bad times. Oh my god. Adrian was right. My cry. I didn't... Right. I wonder how much wage budget that's eaten. Pretty much that's eaten every single bit of that extra money that we just got from the board. Just as well, I actually went for that higher one. Okay, maybe a little bit's left. It's probably taken about 8 grand a week off from those. Most of which would have been Rodado. He was probably responsible for about 2.5 grand of that by himself because he had one of those clauses in him. But we couldn't get rid of it. Okay, at least that's going to be the last time that happens. Thank Christ. Jesus Lord. It's not too bad though. A Congolese. Ooh. Lucifer Demon. Thank you for the follow. £200 million. I wonder if we'll see a player in this save that's worth as much as that guy from the last one. The guy that moved for 350 million to Napoli. It wasn't even that good. Okay. Now we've got to find another scout. Oh, we spent so long trying to find that guy. Luckily, it would have kept our... Do we just go with... He's good and average. Oh, Dougie Friedman? That'd be quite fun, actually. To have Dougie Friedman. Not for that wage, it wouldn't be. Never mind, Dougie. Say goodbye. I mean, he is in Saudi. I should really be surprised. 190 million. That actually seems kind of low for Haaland. Stein Francis? Oh, yes. Now we're talking. Absolutely, Benny Cage. Yeah, we like a link. We have a trust basis. Unless he wants stupid money. Beautiful. He's got what we're looking for at this point. That's lovely. He's got knowledge. Owen Ikaki. Wow. Yeah, he's a little bit all right. God, it's so weird looking at FM24 screenshots at this point. I'm just like, wow, look at all that information available on the screen in one place. Just makes you a little bit sad inside. Oh. Yeah, he's a Mapmen scout. Even if the Mapmen thing is now broken as well, at least we know underneath the Mapmenery is happening. We'll have to console ourselves with the knowledge of that alone, right? But goddamn. Right, I've completely lost track of what I was even doing there. Oh yeah, we're going to get to July 1st. It's just Navas. Nice. What I've noticed is that people are retiring very, very fast. That's good. Rodado should be, from my calculations, be on high... I think he's going to be on close to 7. Oh, 6.5. Okay, so not too bad. I guess you could argue if you round up, it is close to 7. Lol. But that's not too bad. We do actually have some recruitment focuses running at the moment because they're the only ones that I find actually work. I'm good, Benny. How are you, friend? For winning coefficients? It depends. I think it's 4 for a win and 2 for a draw and then half points in qualifiers, I believe. But obviously that's for the clubs themselves, not the country coefficient, because that will change depending on how many teams you have. But what they're actually awarding the points for is the clubs themselves. He's won it by... Oh, Saudi. Right. That could... I mean, at least we don't have to worry about his contract. Realistically, they're not going to offer us the kind of money that is going to pry him away from us anyway. They'd have to give me like 5 million for me to even consider it. Hard to look at from... It's tough to know what to show a lot of the time. Because some of the screens are not particularly conducive to great things. Like, the plan with the recap video originally was to have a lot of the match footage while I'm talking about the games and then just have the pop-up thing. Like I did on the recaps for last time around. But... FM26 makes it so difficult to capture footage from matches that it simply wasn't possible. My only choice was, it was either have loads of match footage and then not have the video come out, or cut down on the amount of match footage I wanted and get the video out in a reasonable time. I was still editing that to nearly 8 o'clock last night. Well, no, 7:15. It was bad. Matches, I'm really liking it. I think it feels like when you make a tactical tweak that something's actually happening off the back of it. Whereas it felt like in 24, a lot of the time, you'd be making tweaks in matches and stuff, and nice. It would feel like you were kind of just moving deck chairs on the Titanic a little bit at times. Even things like moving to attacking in a game, it feels like I'm actually having an impact by doing that, and it's worked quite well for us too. So we're getting Vasily Kostov, Nice. That should be the first transfer of the stream. I think what I'm planning to do as well is maybe actually next to nip. My next video might actually be the transfer room in thing, potentially. Record transfer. I mean, it's a lot of money. But you almost feel like Haaland would have gone for more than that if he was to go for a bid now. But who else could really realistically afford him, I suppose, other than PSG? I guess Newcastle? But they wouldn't be able to. Ooh, Duarte, he's going to kick off about this, isn't he? And that's okay. So I think my plan for the current time with the Building Nation recaps is that I'm actually going to capture match footage after streams. If I know there was a game that had good goals in, I'll capture it after stream and sort that out then. Because I'd rather spend 20 minutes after each stream doing that than 3 hours on the day when I've got to make the video, because it just wouldn't happen. And hopefully in the background, SI will sort it out. Because the biggest issue is, if you go to watch a goal now in the match screen, sometimes you get over a minute of fluff before it actually shows the goal. And it means that you have to then sit there and record through all of that. And then also that counts to the editing side too. It's wild. Okay, so Vasily Kostov, he's good. He's a good player. He can play the free role and he can drop back into the role that we're looking for in the midfield, which is absolutely perfect. So having him and Kuziemka is going to probably move Fariña down the pecking order a lot, but that's okay. And the same with Duarte, honestly. This might be the perfect time to try and sell Federico Duarte. Then again, I've been trying to say this for a while, haven't I? Because I've been saying... where is it? I'll sell you. Playing time. Make it work. Press the playing time. Squad building. Wait. Oh, that was weird. It didn't even seem like it had it. Hello, Sam. We've just signed this guy on loan from Wisła, from Crvena Zvezda with the hope that we might be able to get him on a free at the end of the season, except we can't because he's literally signed a new contract since we applied for the loan. Red Star have absolutely cooked us there. We couldn't put in a loan bid with a optional clause in there because his contract was up at the end of the season. But in between us putting a normal loan bid in and actually getting the player, they've extended his contract. Oh, dear. That's the thing, Bakroon. Usually it would be like, you click the button, there's like 3 or 4 seconds of build up, then it's a goal, and then like 2 seconds on the other end of it. So each goal would take about 10 seconds to capture. Now it's over a minute per goal. And when you think about how many goals you need to capture to put that stuff in properly, suddenly your workload becomes 7 times harder. Okay. At least we've got him for this season, I suppose. We did a signing, though. That's the crucial part. We did a signing. What's he been like for you and your save? I'm curious now. Oh, God. At least... Okay, so we're also getting Daryl Ljunga. 7 times 0 is still 0. Very true. You got to cut down somehow. Right. That's good, actually, though, because that now gives us really solid number 10 dropping deep options. Transfer bid now. I don't think... no, we can't, because he wouldn't sign... sorry. The reason we wanted to do an optional fee is because he wouldn't sign for us now. As in, under no circumstances would he sign for us, but he was happy to come on loan, which means that if we try to put a bid in, he won't agree to it, because he would have to agree to the contract then. It's unfortunate, but you can't put a loan extension bid on the day you sign the player. In January, maybe, but that would be tough. We could try that in January. He may not work out. He also may not be here in January because I put the wrong squad status thing on him. Right. Ooh. Do you know what? I don't even care about that. His numbers are good. Tackling's good. Marking's good. Heading's good. Bravery's a little on the low side, but he's a tall boy. I think he'll be really, really good. There's no AFCON this year, is there? Or wait. No, that's last year. We're fine. Less than £1 million. Damn. Yeah, to be fair, we could have got him for like 500k, but he wouldn't sign for us, unfortunately. Did he have good positioning as well? I like those two. I want to sign some permanent transfers, of course, as well, but at least getting a few of those guys done would be nice. I think all of these guys are ones I've already scouted. Oh, actually, are they? Wait a minute. Hot dog. Oh, yeah, they are already scouted. Shit. They've got better, though. I assume they are all... Yeah, okay, they are all being scouted, but it seems like as we get more information on some of them, they're looking very good. Any like stupidly high CA guys like we had last time? There's a couple that might stick out in there. You're 18, so there's also a goalkeeper. Is that Swiss? Or is that... Yeah, Switzerland. Okay. There's a lot of Belgians in here. Like a lot of Belgians. Speaking of Belgians, we might as well have a look if there are any Belgian amateurs. It's probably not likely, but... Oh, 41 of those. Why is it let 41 of them? So well, they should come in here because I want to actually have a look at them properly. Because the game just makes it so difficult to do basic stuff there. Right, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, amateur Belgians. Let's see if there are any. Speaking of that, has that changed? Oh, it's gone down a little bit, although it might be because I've scouted a couple of them. So let's try players between the ages of 15 and 18. And what was it again? It was... Why have I forgotten? It was contract. Is amateur. That was it. Or non-contract, but you can't do both anymore. You have to do one after the other. Sick. Right, so that's now 100... Oh, and also based in Belgium too. Based in... We'll try a few different countries, of course, but... The big... 20 of them. Okay. Ooh, regens, baby. There is a few. Now, whether they're going to be any good or not, I have no idea. But if we just literally get a blanket scout report on any of the regen ones... Some good names in here. Really strong Belgian names. Nice. Like, we know even a little bit about some of them as well, which is kind of surprising, to be fair. We'll absolutely take those guys. I really need to be scouting them for 1 week and not a month. That's my issue. Because it defaults to 1 month there, and you can't... Even if you switch on that other screen, it doesn't change. Nice. Right, where else do we normally use? We normally use Norway as well, don't we? Have they got any? Sick. Wow. Hello. Now, are they all... No, there's regens. If anything, there's way more than I expected. We'll put these guys on the back of the scouting, so that way they come around later in the window. Gives us a chance to sort of cook on them. Yeah, having to go all the way in here and go to 1 week is a bit of a pain, but that's tremendous. Well, Netherlands is good for it too, as is Colombia. Oh my god. So what we used to do, basically, is we would triage them based on their appearances, but of course, they're all fresh now, so we've got no idea about any of them. Colombia is usually stacked. I'll just take like a smattering of the ones from the Netherlands, but I don't really want to sort them by. Luxembourg, it might have a few, but it's unlikely to be that good because they'll be using Luxembourg youth rating. We get a few of them. Turns out it was Dutch amateur scouting all the time. I'll tell you what, literally, we'll just do these three, and then we'll do Colombia and leave it, because otherwise our scouts will have too much to do. Oh, interesting. And maybe they're non-contract over here. Wow, wow, wow. Maybe it takes a couple of seasons. France is fine, but the problem is with France, you get too many players and there's no guarantee that they're actually going to be any good. Whereas the Belgian ones, the reason it works really well in Belgium is because the teams seem to generate these players specifically to fill up squad roles further up than you'd expect them to. Whereas France, you get a load of players, but they're usually just at shitty amateur clubs that are actually at the level they're supposed to be. It could be there's different season dates. Maybe Colombia's one to try closer to... Maybe January for Colombia. Ah, crap. Did I want this guy? To be fair, I think he'd probably rather join them than us anyway, wouldn't he? What I want is that next scout report to come through properly. Because when that comes through, it looks like there's a load of players in it. So I'm 13 foreigners. I can only register 6 in Korea. I tried to use the good old bug that was in 24 of holidaying past the squad registration screen. They were able to register them. Wow, I've had the exact opposite happening with people where they were like not able to... My God. These are all the coaches, but I'm just going to go through these. It's a... Ace. Don't worry. It was less than 2 minutes ago, my friend. We're getting to it. I will promise you. Is this like a 26 thing or something? The lookups will get done. They just don't always get done the second it comes through. Sometimes I just want to make sure that we finish the thing we're doing. Otherwise, I will literally forget about the thing we're doing and then it gets a little bit weird. It's all right, mate. No worries. I've just noticed a lot of that since the release of 26 for some reason. It might just be coincidence, in fairness. But patience is good, and we will get there in one moment. Let me just do these contracts here. And by do, I mean ignore. I basically want to let the staff sort of... Wait. He's been released already! Belgium working second... well, this is the second season in Belgium. Sorry, not in Belgium. Hang on. Let me just recompose my thoughts. It will work in the second season with Belgium, but you'll want... 3 and 6 is probably your best bet. You want to give them a couple of chances to develop. The main reason is so you can triage them a little bit and look at the guys that are playing a bit more football. That's the problem. Since 726, yeah, man. You always get a little bit of a boost at the start of the game cycle, in fairness. Mostly because we had an insane stream last Sunday where chat were being far too bloody nice to me. It was a little bit overwhelming, frankly. I was very, very grateful, of course, but it was an insane situation. What even is he? So I'll walk away from you. I'll release you. I just don't want to release any staff members, basically. Because we'll let them do the rolling contracts until I decide otherwise, pretty much with those guys. Right, just get rid of all these guys, then we can catch up. Right, so you I will keep. You can go. Why is there not a don't ask again on that? I guess, to be fair, it's something you want to be quite sure about, I suppose. Oh, my apologies. There's also some follows too, which I've once again missed because these stupid notifications, or lack thereof. Maurizio MSK, thank you for the follow. Grom Alone, thank you for the follow. And YJ Blee, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that, friends. I'm so sorry I've been missing them today because of Streamlabs being weird. Fitness coach. Oh, Ziarko. Might keep him around for a little bit just in case. You, we said we'd let go. This will give us a little bit of contract money back, I suppose. You're a staff member. You are from the youth team. You... Oh, why is it doing that? You I was quite happy to keep, but you kicked off. Wisniewski. Apparently... Oh, there he goes. He's retiring there. Release you. We just had to sort of make a decision based on, like, some of the guys that were coming back from their loans, were they likely to break through into our first team or be that useful for the loan farm right now? So I'm missing is the Eurotrip close. Wait till I change them. Everything will move then. Wait, is there still loads of tasks left? Oh, please don't tell me I can't skip those. Because if that's the case, I'm going to have to just... Oh my god. Release that. Oh my god, it's going to make me do them, isn't it? You can't. No, please. Please tell me I can keep them on a rolling contract if I just ignore them. I think it probably will. Unless there's just loads more. He's been recalled. I thought it was Stepanek then. It's a young goalkeeper, but he's out of contract. Your loan's finished. Good lord. I think pretty much every player we had out on loans contract expired. Oh no, he's a performance analyst. No, we're keeping you. You're another random youngster that didn't have any potential. We'll replace them with some really good youngsters that we'll get hopefully from our next couple of youth intakes. When they eventually come through. Pacquiao, my good lord. How many were there? Right, you're a coach. You're another player. It might be because the under-19 squad. But it should have shown up in there, I think. So I don't think it was that many. There was like 20 of them? My god. Boyko as well. Oh no, he had a contract still. You're gone. You're a head of sports science. We want to keep you. You're another player. My lord. This feels like it was quicker to do. The reason this has happened, by the way, chat, is because the menu that pops up that tells you about the expiring contracts, the set for release part is grayed out, so you can't just select them and set for release. You have to do this. Or you find them on the contract, on the squad page and you can do it, but then it's a bit of a palaver, and I probably should have done that before. It is more evidence of basic things basically not working, sadly. You're a scout. You're ahead of it. Hopefully this is all staff from here on out now, and it should be fine. I think. Yeah. Not many staff there. That's another year from now. That's a story for another day. Dude is injured. Tight calf. Beautiful. Holy shit. FM making things easy. One step at a time. The problem is if I delegate that to the DOF, he'll end up signing them on new contracts, which is the exact opposite of what I want. So that's the reason I couldn't delegate. What you used to be able to do on previous FMs is you would literally just select them all and go set for release. But that screen, the button is grayed out for reasons. Eduardo Biondini. Am I spelling this correct? Doff all button work now. It might do, I don't know. But as I said, if I doff all, then he'll give loads of them contracts that I don't want. Unfortunately. In fact, when I was looking through it before, it was like half and half, basically. Because you don't even have an option in the drop-down to set for release. The best you can do is don't offer a contract, which isn't the same thing, sadly. So I don't believe this guy's actually in my database, unfortunately, Ace. His name's spelled a little bit oddly, but I don't think he's... Let me just put his full name in, actually, just to make sure. No, unfortunately not. He doesn't appear to be in this one. He might play for a lower league side to begin with, potentially. World Cup, I don't know if it's actually started yet. Let's go to our favourite continent and find out. Oh, wait. How do we get to the World Cup from here? I just have to search for it. Yeah, you can do it from the squad view. Like many things, you can do it from the squad view, but... Wait, where's... It does exist, right? Or do I have to write in FIFA World Cup? I know international football's not in the game, but surely you could... There we go. Hang on, so it doesn't come up unless I type in FIFA World Cup. Yeah, doffing things is real dangerous because he will just give some crazy contracts. When it's like really cheap players, it doesn't matter so much, but... So that's the second round already, actually, so we've got quite deep. Let's have a little look at the groupies. Weird. Norway top their group with Uruguay, Mexico and Qatar out. Italy, Canada, Czechia out. Oh no. Yeah, no, they did get through. France and Jamaica qualify for the next round of the... Well, they didn't even get to the World Cup. No thanks to Steve McLaren. Sweden, USA, Mali, Japan, bottom of their group. Argentina, Morocco are through. Uzbekistan finished above Ukraine. Switzerland win a group with Portugal in it. Netherlands, Chile come... To be fair, Chile didn't even get to the World Cup, did they? Infantino's FIFA World Cup in it. Jordan are bottom narrowly to Greece. Senegal win the group with Brazil in it by beating them. I assume this doesn't work if I hover over it. I guess that's their games in qualifying, maybe? I don't know. Brazil, Greece, Jordan, they would have played. Oh, no, hang on, it does show up. No, wait. Sort of? I don't know. I have no idea anymore. Suriname finish above Iran. England win a group... Wow, South Korea finishing below there. There's definitely some games in there. God, so many groups now. Belgium, Australia, Peru, Guatemala. Ooh, they did not do well. Spain, Algeria, Romania, and Saudi come bottom of their group. And so far, the second round has begun. France are already through. Jamaica bow out. Argentina through. Uruguay are through as well. Love to see it. I say love to see it. The things you can see. Right. Testimony. There's two lads called Testimony. In fact, one of them is actually a Regen, I think. But I assume you mean this lovely fella here. Testimony. Igbino Hene of Kidderminster Harriers. That's a great name. Did not know that was in the database as far as a name, but I guess it must be, right? Unless he's only just joined Kidderminster from a... No, he's... That means he was in it last year too. Amazing. That's glorious. Yeah, he's the only one I've seen so far with that name in here, but that's glorious. Corinthians. Oh, he'll definitely be in the database then. No, I don't assign scouts to that. You notice when I showed the test, showed the example, it did have scouts assigned. That's because obviously I'd already created it. I just let my scouting pool do it automatically. Because ultimately what I'm really doing is just looking for them to get the... my God, I can't type. To get the first few things through. There he is. Yeah, I saw Scotland win a World Cup, I think. Someone sent me a screenshot of that in the first season, which means they qualified for it. So it should have been foreboding, Scotland. There you go. Oh, sorry, did I miss that? Yeah, so the tactic is available for download. Hopefully it should work. Diego da Cruz Lopes. 5'9", Brazilian. Hasn't... Oh, no, he has played. Wow! I think he might be taking a few too many long shots, it would appear. And... there he is, at Ajax. That definitely wasn't a name in the name pool last year. Not that I would have looked, obviously. I am of pure mind, of course. Wouldn't join you in the gutter if I was paid to do so. In fact, I often do, in fact. Best team in the world. I mean, hey, they've got Scott McTominay, who I'm now less and less, ironically thinking, should have won the Ballon d'Or. I'm fully Team McSauce, frankly. Wow. I might just set all of these as red. Yeah, we're fine. That'll do. Tremendous. Preslav Borokov. Navajo... Wow, there's some names coming up now. Preslav Borokov. There he is. Oh, Maritimo. Well, I'll be damned. You'll have to put it in the folder called Tactics, basically. Sometimes it isn't there unless you've created a tactic already, so if it isn't there, you will have to make it. But other than that, it should be fine. Wage budget now, £29,000 a week. That is including all of the wage rise clauses that came in. I was able to get some more money out of the board, and then they basically ate the entire thing. So there he is at Maritimo. 4 caps. Solid player. Backboard. I've got to see Navajo. Backboard. I love how often streams just descend into me looking up funny names, and I'm here for it. There he is. Oh, he's at Warford. Did you guys see that Limerick are trying to reform a team to go back into the Irish leagues again? Properly, as in, you know, because they were the ones that went out of the... essentially left so that Treaty United ended up coming in. And it looks like they might be coming back again, which is pretty cool. Yeah, Navajo Backboard. That did feel like a Surinamese name. That's glorious. Ronaldo Flowers. Now, he I am familiar with. Navajo Waterboard. You don't want that. That's a little too Ruby Ridge for my liking. Ronaldo Flowers. There he is. Oh, Chipstead. I love how much he's got his chest out. That's a man who's proud to play for Antigua and Barbuda, and who wouldn't be, honestly? Interesting you say that, Kev. We actually are already scouting him because he came through a scout report earlier today. Ecuador International, right? It was the Riquelme part that got me. That's Juan Ramon Recami. I mean, I'd settle for him too, but he's probably not got the legs anymore somehow. This is the one, yeah. Yeah, he's still unfortunately in the process of being scouted, but we liked what we saw from the very brief thing that we could see about him, but I'm excited to see what he looks like when he actually comes through a report, though. But he was good for you, which is a good sign. And because we discovered him before you put that request in, it means we could actually sign him. It still counts. New highest Euro... Oh, really? What was it before then? Has Egypt still got an incredibly high one? Peter Pelican. That's good. We had a... Oh, I love this, because some of you wouldn't have seen the last save and some of the names we found. There was a guy whose name, shit you not, was Perverts. He was Danish, so it was Perverts. His name was Perverts. It was my favourite one of the year, I think. Unless there was any more chat that I've forgotten about. It was brilliant. He came through at AGF. So you're not going anywhere, obviously. And he's not kicked off about it yet. God, I just want to get into July. Condition for loan. Yes, I do. And it's not what you think it is. Oh, of course, yeah. It was Cock Monster, wasn't it? Cock Monster was also an extraordinary name. Or was it Dick Monster? It was either Dick Monster or Cock Monster, but we had a guy called that as well. Oh, and obviously Jizz Holster. That was my other favourite. He was a really good staff member, in fact. Willian near his end of contract. We did get an intake, but it was so bad we may as well not have got an intake. Jizz Horngam is a real dude, but Jizz Holster was a regen. Taliban was also a funny as hell name as well, yeah. So, the way you find it, you go into Club, Responsibilities, weirdly, then into Advice and Reports, then into Customize Advice, and it's there. Don't ask me why, but that's where you find it. And then you can set the information down here, and then you can select the other ones down here, and there's still the option that lets you use them for the lower teams as well. But I assume that's what you were looking for. But yeah, it's buried as all hell. But that's how you find that screen. It's really important for these saves. Hang on, Sweden went from 88 to 140. Really? It's amazing that it was as low as that in the past. That's wild. Any chickens about? We actually had a guy whose name was nearly Chicken. I think his name is Chican. Oh, that's sick, actually, Base Boffin. That's the exact type of thing I was going to ask for. So we've got Chicken in, of course, but we've also got... Oh, so close. In it, Scarrow. Totally understand why you wouldn't have found that. I was only... Someone showed it to me about in like stream 2 of this... of the game cycle, and then I forgot about it for ages and then came back. But yeah, so there's a couple of guys with Chickon as their surnames, but I don't think there's actually a direct chicken name anymore. We had a guy on the previous day called Tyler Chicken, just spelt literally like chicken. Willian. Hang on, I'll just do it for the portal. He's literally right there. I need to address this anyway. I don't know, Ash. I assume they do. It'd be weird if they didn't, actually, because the US should have a much higher youth rating on the women's side of the game. And I think Japan might do as well, actually. Oh, shit. Don't you dare. I'm not sure he's the one, but it's annoying that you're now after my guy. Clubs in Poland release players, except he does tell you who, but you can't click on them, which is always good. Oh, I've got to stay on top of this. Captain Kenko, thank you very much for the prime as well. I'm sorry about the lack of alerts today. I just want to make sure I scroll back. Oh, Chelsea Boy, I missed your follow earlier as well. Japan, yeah, sometimes they can be quite expensive as well. Right, Willian. I've got to ask. It'd be... Wait. Does he not even have an agent anymore? Boring. Willian. I'm not done with you yet. We will get Willian to Poland, worry not. Ah, dear. A Phil Chicken? That's... Was he a food tech teacher by any chance? Free Japanese? Okay, that's new. Right, good. Stein Francis is in. That sorts out our scouting problem, even though we didn't get the guy we wanted because he joined a top flight side, in fairness. It'd be good to know, actually, if there is, like, as you say, like a graph that shows not only the youth ratings, but like the changes to the youth ratings, I suppose. Right, yeah, you're not going anywhere, but I think I have to... At least they're not kicking off yet. Right, we are now... now would be the perfect time, I would say, for... some transfer room in requests, because now it's open in July. This is the perfect time to create these. So we want in possession, striker, out of possession, still a striker. Ages, I'm going to say 21, because I think we can find some genuine quality doing that. And I'm going to stay with just transfer for the time being, because it will get us freebies as well. Wanting features, I know. Bold of me to do so, I must admit. Did I do that right? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Then we'll add a new one. We'll have a DM. Sorry, an AM in possession and an MC out of possession. I'll make you 21. I think tomorrow I'm literally going to spend the entire day messing around with these for that video, because it just needs to happen sooner rather than later to figure out exactly how these actually work and what the different combinations do. I just didn't have enough time, excuse me, with... Yeah, that's what we use. I was trying to figure out what we actually set up for the scouting video to actually get it done properly. Because otherwise it wouldn't have come out and I'd still probably be testing things, to be honest. Right, we've got both of those on one. I want you as well. Sods, I'll change all this before the start of the season. Put a bit of that on there. Nice. And then we want the DM who goes into... Wait, no. DM in possession, DC out of possession. That's going to be tougher to find. Although there's usually players that can do both. And then I actually am going to have to put goalkeeper in here, aren't I? Because we are looking for a keeper. Both in and out of possession. I wish you could make... I mean, I suppose you could search for it. I don't think it would come up with anything though, would it? Or can you? No, you can't. It actually does limit you. One day, I want to make it possible. And yeah, then I just want straight up centre-back in and out of possession. That should be the 9 that we're looking for, I think. And that should... Is it 9? 8. That should give us some good results we can actually have a closer look at, along with those other things. Was it MC to DM? Did I not change that shit? Did I do it? Oh, I probably did it the other way around, didn't I? DM to DC, MC to DM, AM to MC, striker to striker. No, I think we're good. Phew. Polish national team. Let's have a little gander. Now, to be fair, that screen is glitchy as all hell. I could totally see why you'd think it hadn't happened, because it sometimes selects the entire wrong thing in general. So the Poland national team at the moment is looking a little bit like this. A couple of guys spread around. Obviously, Matty Cash in there. Celtic have got a guy in there too. Fenerbahce, Genk. Homegrown dude here, actually. Legia. There's a few guys that are still playing in Poland. There's a guy at Legia. I mean, to be fair, it won't be long until that 16-year-old guy ends up in this squad at this rate. It's a solid squad. I wish I could just click down and it takes us to their under-21 squad, but sadly, no. That is not how it works anymore, if I recall. Wow, they've got a lot of squads. There's their under-21 team. Presumably, wow. There he is. They've got 4 players in that squad. Do they have, like, ridiculously good youth rating? Or, like, youth recruitment? Because they're cooking in terms of youngsters right now. The fact that they've got a Regen in the under-21 national team already at the age of 16, and it's obviously that guy. Oh, imagine Ard. The ability to... I wish there was an option you could tick that just said, basically, reset, and it does the same thing again without you having to take it off and put it back on again. That would be glorious. A guy from Coventry. Really? Did I miss him? Who was the Coventry guy? Oh, yeah. Ellis Sims? I had no idea he was Polish. Under 20... In the under-21s, not really in Poland. They probably wouldn't be there yet anyway. I'd be amazed if any regions are in those. I think that guy we just looked at is probably the only squad that would have had any in them, because he's like an exceptional talent, and that type of scouting I find is just not... I mean, to be fair, it's probably faster than team reports these days, considering that you could at least deal with it up front rather than having to go around again. Liverpool region guy was there. I take that back. It'd be good if we could find some Polish players that were regens from like lower clubs. You're right, yeah, there is. Oh no, that's Andrew from chat. Oh, Krzyzanowski, we've got our own player in there. Let's see if there are any guys further down potentially. Maybe like the under 18s. Not one. Oh, Kuziemka's in there though. Is there even further squads? Oh, wait, hang on, isn't that under 21, under 18, under 20, then under 19? Jesus, a lot of clubs, a lot of squads for Poland here. Any regions in this one? There is one. Oh, it's at Dortmund though, unfortunately. Oh, there's loads. They're all at quite big sides, sadly. Although actually, these two here both play for Stal Rzeszów. They just got relegated from the second tier. They're absolutely worth a scout. The Rakov guys probably not. Ruk, they just got promoted with us. Schlonsk didn't get promoted. So Jakub Piszczek might be worth a look as well. And I think there might be even an under 18 squad further. Oh, hello. Countries have different amounts of them. Average squad age 0. Oh, then there's an... yeah, under 18. have a few Poles in your team. I want as many Poles as I can, but obviously I'm going to do that because they're good and not just because of that. Cracovia. Another guy at that card. They've got so many good players. Legia. Pogon. There's another guy. Wow, they must have had a hell of an intake. We'll definitely scout you as well then. Nice. Okay, sick. That's good to know. The one thing about Poland is it gives us the ability to actually do that, whereas in Malta, we just simply had no choice but to have an almost entirely foreign squad because the Maltese talent was not going to come through. Zinedine Zidane, oh, sadly not. I suspect he's probably in a lower division, unfortunately. Or I spelled his name wrong, which is every chance that happened as well. Right. I just want to see what's coming from these transfer-ins. More than the polls, it's true. I judge players on their personality, Dirtle Press, you know? Don't know why I just... What was I about to do? It was like a proper teacher thing. Like, how dare you? Also, Marco, are you going to accept that contract yet, there, bud? We'd really like the money that you're going to make us. Ideally, sooner rather than later. Not that I've spent any of it just yet. But at least it can't be said that I haven't made any signings, albeit it was just 2 loans. But we'll find more. I reckon they're going to be in these transfer room in requests. I'm feeling it. Although I'm going to hit continue a few times just to make sure. We didn't get any offers from... Basically, Bozic kicked off about it the second I tried to offer him out, which means that I had to essentially do the whole I'll back down thing, but that ends up like sort of removing the offer out bit. But luckily, we still got the bid on the table before. Recruitment focus for Poland. Spelled wrong. Oh, really? Hang on, but surely... But didn't Zinedine Zidane come up? Isn't he... Zinedine Zidane? Am I spelling it wrong? Or is it spelled different to Zinedine Zidane's name? That might be where I was mistaking it. But there's only 3 results coming up. Does it spell what? Which name does it spell differently? Zinedine or Zidane? Or do they spell... Because there's Zinedine Hernandez. And then Lucas Zidane obviously is his son. Yes, good. I'm not sure he's in my database still. Because I think if he... Unless he spells his name differently here, I think even with Bedoya on the end, he would still show up in this one, right? I would have thought. Polish under 18. The problem is, that's the sort of thing, James, that I think would work really well for us once they've had a couple of intakes. But most of the players it would find would be the exact same guys we found with our generalized youth intakes last season. So I think we give it a couple of years, maybe we can whack one of those on there. Just to get a little bit of first dibs on some of the players. If we find like guys in, say, you know, the lower tiers, then it makes more sense. Oh, is it Xanadu? Oh, it actually is different. Wow, okay. That's even funnier then. Oh, wow, he's... Hang on, as in the Franco De Santo. Why do I remember him playing for an English side? Was there a guy at Wigan who had a very similar name to that? Hello, Steve. Keep pressing the spacebar. Well, I had to, Steve. We had to get through to it. Chelsea and Wigan. Does the... Oh, that's his staff history. I'm an idiot. Wait, no. What? Now I'm very confused. Is it just missing stuff now? That'll be a fun one for looking at players' careers later on, where it just decides that that part doesn't matter, I guess. Because wasn't he at England before he went to Schalke? I definitely remember his Wigan days. Yeah, it's like it's not going back far enough. You mean this Hendrick, right? At least we've got our secondary Hendrick. Nah, he blatantly won the FA Cup with Schalke. I have no idea what you mean. So there's old Hendrick. Will he be any good or not? The Wigram days, yeah. I loved most of the players in that Wigan team. It was just so fun. Just a fun team in general. Right, let's just... I think it's just on the... That's not Hendrick. You're right, that's not Hendrick. You want Malaysian Hendrick. I think he's Malaysian, right? Yes, there he is. Malaysian Hendrick. That's the one. Do you know what? He probably wouldn't even be that bad for us at this point. I mean, he would. See you later, Sharpie. Enjoy the rest of your day, friend. Good win over random people. He's not set for a move. He's going nowhere. What I really want to see is a... I can't remember what it's called. When you get a transfer room in thing where your scout goes, damn, he good, and they send it straight to your inbox, that's when you know they're cooking on something. But I'm a bit worried that we haven't got those yet. So it might just be that... I'll go to like the 5th. Although we've got a scout update as well. Maybe we'll do that first. Oh my god, there's 69 players in it. Okay. Let me just immediately filter out some of these guys here. I mean, there's some good players here too. This is the problem. We'll get rid of those guys. Just to make this a little bit easier. Since the game makes it so difficult to look through these. Anyone with super high CA? Actually, firstly, is there any regens in here? That's what I'm really interested in. I think there is, you know. Oh, wait a second. There's some regens in here. Now we're cooking. Probably well out of our price range. It's a shame you can't filter it by players that would actually realistically sign for you. But there's this guy, he's at standard liège. Okay, never mind. Never mind, Gilles. Okay, we tried. What about you? You're at Sassuolo. Wait, are these the players that were in our recruitment focus? Because I don't think they're going to be particularly reasonable signings for us. But there might be one or two in here that could be usable. But not for these kind of prices. Or that kind of quality. If we see a guy with like ridiculous like CA as well. And also young. That would be kind of good for us right now. It's all about Esteval, innit? Nah, if anything, it's more about that Gilberto Mora guy. Because he's still at a more obscure place. He's not like Chelsea or whatever. Hello, Remix. It's going okay. We're just desperately trying to find some players to sign. I think it's going to take me a couple of seasons of just understanding the transfer flow of FM26 to truly know where to be in transfer windows, I suppose. Eric Lang. I absolutely loathe the fact that you can't see their fucking age on this screen. And then yeah. Actually, what I can do is I can look at their ages on here, look at the clubs they're playing for, and immediately know if we even have any chance of signing how many players yet. We found loads of players. Just not always good for us, because these guys, we couldn't sign them. But maybe it's slightly smaller team. Ooh, guy at Dinamo Zagreb. Wow. He's a bit expensive. That would have been good, though. I thought his name was Landy. And then... This is just all the Belgians, isn't it? Tom Tomasetti. The double Tom. He's a bit cheaper. But is he realistically that good? Shit, I can't even filter it by like CA and then look at ages. There must be something you can do on this screen that makes it easier. Right, agent offers. There's 2 agent offers in here. Are they good? Let's triage it like that. You could be. Actually, you could be very good. These two are free agents anyway, I think. Well, you certainly are. So we'll trial you. I think this is where I can understand why people get annoyed at certain things, because... Can you still... Ooh, I don't think you can, but it's worth a go, right? We'll definitely try that. We just look at highly recommended players, just in case. Oh, wow. How highly recommended could they possibly be? So you do have a club, but that club is Ramos Stars. These two are both free. I've no idea on their ages, though. Get you done as well. Keep reporting you. You've got a club. You're probably not even that good. Right. I think the rest of them are all aggressive reports. So what I'll do is I'll select, like, those guys. We know he's not super young. And then if I switch this over to this one. Wait, let me scroll just in case. No. Oh, man. There must be some way to navigate this menu in a way that isn't painful. That being said, it feels like most of the players on this list are not actually realistic signings for us given the clubs they play for, and nor would they be good enough for a loan move to us. It's weird how many Belgian players came through there. Might explain why we found so many Belgian amateurs, I suppose. More on loan. Of course he joined Manchester City. Or has he done that in real life as well? How's he been for you? Squad planner showing players I bid on but went to another team. Ah. Well, to be fair, that's your fault for using the squad planner. I have no sympathy there. What about you? Juan Bartolome. He's only 16, unfortunately, and there's no way we're going to be able to sign him yet, but actually, he lacks a lot of composure. Kobe Vandenbroek is a great name, but these are all like Genk and Ghent. You're a goalie. 12 jumping reach. Sorry, aerial reach, rather. Oh, you play for another team. Our local rivals. There's a few guys further down here. Okay, who are you? Right, a Chinese team, which means he's probably on large wages, isn't it? 26 years old, $7,000. Wow, he's a determined fella. Guy Mbenza. He's very kind of good. Wages would be absurd, right? I mean, it's not stupidly absurd, but it is also still $4,000 a week more than our highest paid player. He's fun. But he would cost us a lot of money. Maybe we get the Marco Bozic money, you never know. That guy's a very low world reputation as well. There's Mickey van der Hart here at Cape Town City. There's another guy at Cape Town City. I wonder why we have knowledge of... Oh, hang on a minute. One-on-ones are good. Aerial reach is okay. Physicals are quite decent. Reflexes are good. His wages... Wow, hello. What about Mickey van der Hart? It's not quite Van der Sar or Van der Ven. How does he compare to our actual goalkeeper? Which naturally the game hasn't bothered to try and highlight for us. Where is he? Oh, of course, it's their first names, isn't it? So it's Camille. Attributes. 32. Yeah, but he's a goalkeeper. We're just looking for a good goalkeeper at this point. Oh, he's just pretty much, other than like 1 point on aerial reach, he's just a lot better. Van der Ven's brother. Yeah, exactly. Mentally, he's very good by comparison. Can't compare your own youth. Yeah, I don't know why either. He's not bad, you know. I think he'd be a massive step up for the time being. The mentals alone, agreed. It would depend on the wages, because he'd be cheap. Doesn't like big matches. Maybe that's why we can see him. 4.7k a week. And a lot of stuff. It's not horrendous, but it's like, could I do better than him? Wants to strengthen the midfield. How dare you? He might be one we shortlist. It's a lot, but it's also not... It'd be a lot last season, but it's also affordable now if he's going to be our first choice goalkeeper. But I just wonder if maybe we could find a slightly better player than him. I don't dislike him though. National, yeah, it could. Well, that's the thing. We might not be able to get that much down because the problem you get with the national team cap clause thing is if the player's demand for their wage is too close to what you're allowed to offer in the cap clause, you don't get that much leverage on it anymore. We'll have a little bit of leverage, but probably not as much as you'd think. Oh, honestly, Remix. That's what we were just saying. The fact that you can't add age on this screen as a column for other views is mental. 32, but he's a goalkeeper. I cannot stress enough. We're looking for a first-team goalkeeper. We're probably not going to find an 18-year-old first-team goalkeeper that's reasonably... I mean, we might, but it's unlikely that we're just going to stumble onto one. Oh, you're 21. Oh, he's interesting. He's very interesting. Iyed Midani. We don't know much about him yet. But 21 years old, really good technicals. Passing's good, first touch, dribbling, crossing. His physicals look solid. That 18-year-old. Well, that's the other thing. I don't know as well. Like a guy who's an 18-year-old who would be good enough to start in our first team would, as you say, probably not be affordable. What you want to do really is you sign a youngster who's got the potential to be that guy, and then you bring him through. But you need a guy. We need a guy between the sticks in the meantime, and I don't think Broda's good enough. Custom shortlist and work from there. I don't even think that works, does it? I thought you couldn't add a column there either. Yeah, we'll only need him for a couple of seasons. And also goalkeepers, you know, they tend to be trying to find a 27 and a 20 would be better overall. Why would it be better overall? If we can find a goalkeeper who's 32 and is good enough for the first team, him being 25 wouldn't make him suddenly better. It would just mean he'd be younger and also cost more money probably. The age is not a value that is immediately making a player better or worse, especially in a situation like the goalkeeper where we just want a guy who's in the first team anyway. Like if he was 37, I'd be like, fair enough. We only need him for a couple of seasons. This guy I do like though, a lot, but I want to just test the waters with his agent first. Okay, majority of matches is a little bit high. His wages, it's fine. It's not that fine. I'd want to see his attributes first. He's very much a send round again type of situation, but I do like him. Maybe for 2 weeks. Because of youth. But a 27-year-old goalkeeper is not a youth player. Anyway, I don't think we're going to agree on this. I will sign the best player. If I've got a choice between a 27-year-old and a 32-year-old goalkeeper, I'll just sign whoever's better. Generally speaking, anyway. On the column header. Let's have a look. Because that could be a good idea, actually. Well, Remix, you might be about to make my day here, friend. Let me just make a new custom shortlist to test this. You're right, there is more control, isn't there? That's a good idea. Really smart idea. Yes. Great work. Love this. Right, no, that's a spectacular idea. Winners retiring. Bastard. That's great. So we'll call this Scouting Recos, because we're going to use it as if it's a scouting record screen. Great chat. Amazing. So you've just literally made this screen usable. So I'm just going to literally select all of these guys. Oh, sorry, you can't do Control A, can you? And it's actually not that much out of your way, in fairness. So you just add them to the shortlist for a month. Amazing. Take to play one season roughly. Impossible to say, because with streaming it, things are all... oh yeah, the select all as well, of course. The one thing I normally do is the Control A thing, and the fact that you can't do that just sort of still throws me. Right. Scouting release. Ah, beautiful. Amazing. And then I can just use my shortlist scouting view that I made for the other screen. See, this is why I'm glad that... Because I would never have thought that by myself. Genuinely. But no, I have no idea, Rob. Impossible to say. Because obviously with the fact that I'm streaming it, I'm doing things that I wouldn't normally be doing if I was just playing offline, etc., etc. Yeah, you clear the list afterwards. But once we're happy with the players that are there... So, for example, all of these guys, at least we can see their ages now. So is there anyone at a big club, at a not big club that we can take a closer look at? Scouting cost doesn't really need to be on here, does it? Oh, was there a guy, another one of the Tunisian sides? Oh, you're right, there is. Pacey boy as well. Better goalkeeper in terms of current ability, did a lot worse than my current goalkeeper. Right, but you're essentially just sort of saying, hey, I know all the facts say this one thing, but let me just use this entirely intangible thing to decide things. And in a data-based game, I'm probably still going to use the data ahead of me at the end of the day. He can head a ball. He's a bit of a tight 6'6". I mean, I'm definitely scouting him further. Of that we can be sure. When you remove them from the shortlist, it doesn't stop you from scouting them, right? It's that experience attribute again, yeah. Like, ultimately, I'm always going to likely choose the player with the better attributes if I've got a choice between the two, unless there's some specific reason why I wouldn't do. And I can't think of one. Okay, so this guy's only 25, and he's at an Indonesian side. Ooh! Hello! Eliano Reinders. Oh, he's fun. Is he actually his brother? I just assumed it was chat making shit up again like the normal. Oh my god, he is! Awesome! Even more reason to get him. First to start the goalkeeper. Right. But we were talking about signing goalkeeper. I think we've maybe got our wires crossed, and that's absolutely fine. But I wasn't talking about players I already have. I was talking about recruitment of goalkeepers. I can't sign both. Regardless, this guy, I like him a lot. And he plays for Indonesia, which is just kind of fun. Right-footed. He can play wing-back cover, and we do need wing-back cover. And he can cover all three midfield roles in various levels of quality. He's really, really fun. Oh, can he even play on the left-hand side? Oh, I love him. The fact that he's won it by just, presumably that's Arsenal. That worries me a little bit because it makes me think his wage demands could be absurd, but it's still worth a look, right? Please, 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 please. Yes! Come on. He can't really play that well, but remember, we use like quite... if I'm playing him wing back, it's probably because I've got no choice and I'm just looking for the attacking element of things. I think he'd be much more as a midfield option. He's just a general versatility guy. What age would you never sign a player about how good they are? There is no age. If you're good enough, then I don't care about that really particularly. Now, obviously, if I'm triaging things, I'll choose to use age as a functionality. If I'm looking at like... Generally speaking, I like to sign younger players, but we need guys that are good for the first team now, and finding those two things that combine are very difficult. Anyway, I like that his... Hang on, would that be pronounced Gose? Or Goose? Because I hope his agent is called Tyreek Goose. I mean, I signed a 53. We signed Fernandinho. They were good enough. Yes, I'm not sure why this is such a difficult concept to grasp. Anyway, that's the last thing I'm going to say on it. Yes, I'd sign a 40-year-old if they were good enough, obviously. We did it last stream with Fernandinho. Right. We've got to, right? We absolutely have to. Softer sound. So like horse. I'm going to call him Tyreek Goose because I have to at this point. I know we would still have a Fernandinho on our team if he hadn't chose to leave us. The bastard. We've got to. He's cheapable. Cheapable? What words are these? Yeah. Like, right now, like, don't get me wrong, I'm still looking for some signings that are younger here that have got potential, but we need to sort of smash them in a little bit more than we normally would do. Luckily, there's more players that are considered good for us because we're a lot worse. Okay. What would they be looking for? Okay. Well, then I'm very interested now. He did. Yes. Fernandinho retired. I shit you not. I started stream. He just retires. But on the plus side, he's going to be our new director of football when he retires. He's already agreed the contract, so he's sticking around. How about a date in your save name? The game will save every time a new save on the new game day. Really? That is a really weird functionality. Amazing. Is he any good? He was better than our current Doff was, which was all we needed to know to bring him in, frankly. I like Eliano Reinders, and his Reinders' brother. Like, what more do we want? Any more kind of... There's actually a guy at Serang. Oh my god. I know we were only joking about looking at Serang earlier. I mean, he's a bit expensive, and honestly, I'm not sure he's that good, but might be worth a future scout, potentially. Just to see. Now we're starting to lack a little bit. Oh, hang on, you're 32. Oh, yeah, that's Mickey Vanna. I couldn't sign a check. He's 32. You're 26. Okay, this is good, though. So what I'll do now is there not a select all button on the screen? Fine, I'll do it myself. I'll do it the hard way. And then... Oh, I can do it here, can't I? Amazing. Hopefully that won't stop the scouting of them, though. As long as it doesn't stop the scouting, we should be good. But that's definitely how we're going to have to handle those recruitment thingies in future. Let me just go in here and select clear all as well. Oh, wait. Select all, then clear all. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot again, obviously. Yeah, I'll clear that, but I'll click keep report. Otherwise, it won't work. Gel and grow together. Absolutely, Lord Justinian. But sometimes you do still need to sign players who are a little bit older in order to actually survive in the league. And also, forgive me, sometimes people play the game in a different way. And generally, that's how I play it anyway. Well, that was fast. Transfer story leaked. No, don't do this to me. He's what? Star player. You're not, though, are you? I don't know if he'd even be an important player, but he'd probably gain some value upon joining us. Hang on, we have 40 grand in wage budget available. I guess it's not ticked over for the contracts yet. Oh, that's more than I was hoping. Sell-on fee is not happening. Actually, it's only a sell-on fee. It's not like it's a wage rise. 3.8 is a bit high, and he's got caps too, which is going to make this a little bit tough. 3.5. For that kind of quality and the versatility that he gives us, I'm willing to do that. The release clause is a bit of a pain, but it is what it is. Oh. Who? Did I accidentally put a bid in on this guy? I genuinely don't remember. Do you think you mean wrong? I do, Steve. Unfortunately, yes, I do. A breakfast radio DJ. One of the things I actually wanted to start trying to do is turn in the Sunday streams into a bit of... Oh, is it a trial bid? Wait, why did I trial bid a player with a club? That's very silly of me. It does feel like the Sunday streams sometimes often feel a little bit like a breakfast show, and that was kind of my intention in many ways. I haven't missed any... Oh, I did miss some follows again. My goodness. Miska and Callum, thank you for the follows. I'm so sorry. Bloody FM. Then you do that, Lord Justin, my friend. I'm not going to stop you. Sassy Sunday. No, that's the other days. That's all the days. Let's... Omar Sheikh Ali. Was he in that report? I thought he would have at least suggested some players, but apparently not. No, I honestly have no idea what I was doing with that Mandar, to be fair. But these guys as trials could be fun. Wait, who did I not do? Oh! I don't even remember. Oh, that was from that same report. We should have a few guys to have a look at here. I really do like Reinders, though. Right, Pina is in. Or Pina. Ooh. Yeah, no. I'm just going to get rid of him straight away. His attributes based on that, and the fact that he's 23, he's not likely to get that much better if we don't find the right... You, on the other hand. Dario Vandenboys. Or Bausch. Tall. He can pass, crucially. He I like. Bravery and aggression are a little bit weird. Belgian. We love a Belgian. Where was he last playing? Okay. Did a single season for Roda. From the pipe. Even better. I love this. Every time we find a Dutch player, someone always just immediately knows what his... Oh, you're right, he does. Yes. Agreed. No, he'd be very good for that position. Having like him, Daryl, and Grujic would be a really nice back three. Him in the middle, and then Daryl and Grujic either side of him. Provided his wage demands like, ooh. The reason I'm terminating these straight away is because I just don't see, like, at 22, his attributes, especially his physicals, are so bad that he would never be a long-term success here, and it's a waste of time keeping him here on the club. Takes up our training stuff. Oh, speaking of training, actually, I forgot to reassess. Oh, how do you do it? How do you do it? Is it in squad? Training? Coach assignments. That's what I wanted to do. Had to shuffle that around because we had a few people go in and out. Okay. Streaming in my kitchen in order to even have the equipment in there. I know you're not being serious, but like, my kitchen's not the biggest. It's nice enough. Like, it does the job. It's a kitchen. But it'd have to be quite a mobile stream setup. Probably wouldn't be able to bring the microphone downstairs with me and all that jazz, you know? Yeah, no, of course, Lord Justinian. I don't think anyone's really arguing with you about the fact that youth players are good and fun, but I think it's just that sometimes situations don't always call for them all the time. And I'm a person that would normally say that that is exactly what you do want all the time. What a weird looking screen, by the way. You want Pepsi? Pretty much, yeah. Just cooking stream would just be me ordering pizza. You went to Stadiums tour for Schlonch Spotswaff. Nice. In it, Callum. Be pleased to know that they unfortunately didn't get promoted. They got beaten in the playoff final, sadly, by a team that was a long way behind them in the league, unfortunately. Squad numbers, right. This will change anyway, so we'll just let my assistant do that for the time being. I was going to say, every time I come across a new screen, it's usually like, oh, that doesn't look right. Oh, is that what that was? That's basically all the numbers, plus 23 more meaningful numbers. It's like walking into a hockey barn, looking up at the ceiling, and it's just entirely jerseys. Every number's been retired. Every player must be actually 102. Wait, did Bozzy switch? I don't think he has. I think it's just that because July came round, when I'm pressing continue, it's not going as far as before. So I'm pretty certain he's still being a bit of a penis and not actually accepting it yet. I think. One of our players signed a new contract. Have they? What is this? I think I'll just skip past that menu just in case. Yeah, there's a lot of things that don't feel very intuitive. I 100% agree. I do want to follow. Wow. Oh my. What the fuck? Add that one to the list. Midani would want a wage between 2.7 and 3.6. We want a minimum fee release clause of 475. Then he'd want a relegation release clause of 240. But then he'd also want a minimum fee release clause of 475. Chat, you're not going to believe this. He also wants a relegation release clause of 240. Bro loves a release clause. He's worse than me. It's like me deciding on dinner here. Cool. That's a new one. Hadrian's he's waiting for Hadrian to appear so that he can say no. No, the amateurs haven't come through yet because we don't have a lot of scouts. It's taking a while for the reports to come in. We have 206 scouts reports out at the moment, and a lot of them are still doing the recruitment focuses. The scout reports will be a while. Let's just do some continuing for a bit. Let's get some, to be fair, we might even get some games in today, in fact. Or at least one, because our league starts quite early. At least we are now officially considered top flight, which will help us with deciding some stuff like that. Let me just check the calendar. See when our first actual league fixture is. It's on the 19th of July against Gornik. Okay. Ooh, that's good, actually. Our next game after that is away at easily the worst team in the league for this season. In fact, I'd be surprised if they're not rock bottom in the predictions. Whatever we are. 11th. Oh my god, 1,001 to 1. I kind of like the break because you get a longer break over the windscreen. Windscreen? The winter. The lineup is looking largely the same with the addition of depth so far. Yeah, they're kind of cooked. That's okay. If we finished 11th this season, I'd be completely content with that. We're above Motor Lublin, who are in Europe this season for... okay, worrying. White Gates, thank you for the follow. So, yeah, our lineup right now because we've only brought in 2 players. One of them is a backup / rotation option for Kaziemka, and the other is a starting centre back. Once the signings start happening, they start to roll quite quickly. It's just it's the first proper transfer summer, and it means that a lot of the systems that we use are sort of getting up to speed almost. We've got to sort of start the engines on them, I guess. And I'm still learning how to do everything better. Oh, thank you, White. Guess that's very kind. That remix, seriously, mate, that suggestion of the shortlisting is genius. You shouldn't have to do it, but the fact that that wouldn't have occurred to me. Everybody wants a bit of the Duda man. And I'll be saying no to all of them. Oh, wait, I have to look at these ones, don't I? Because, yeah, I'm not selling him. He's far too important. Nice. 15,000 to 1. Damn, okay. I still think we could finish even top half feels possible. Finding new screens, indeed, yeah. Great point. Thank you for bringing me back to that, Musharek. I'd completely forgotten about that. But now, that's the perfect time for this, because everyone will have contracts. And it'll be super easy to do this. We'll go under 19 squad. You can set all to... Oh, I see it. That's kind of good. That's probably in 24 as well. Some of that are already out on loan, so they may not work. Oh, no, you can... Hang on. This might be because of their ages. I'm pretty certain you have to be on a full-term contract to actually go out on loan. So you... Oh, you're wanted, actually. And you're already out on loan. Wait, you're out on loan and you're on a youth contract. Maybe not then. Maybe it's because they were injured or unavailable. There must be some way of triaging this properly. Let's try this again. Yeah, I need to get rid of the loan player, guys. There's no point in offering out a loan guy. Although I'm not offering them out per se. All I'm doing actually is adding them to the... I want to figure out what's stopping it. I think it's an age thing rather than a contract thing. Because he's 18 and on a youth contract, but I suspect because some of them are like 15. Is it 17 plus? All right, that should probably be it then. No. Let me try and get rid of the guys that are already on loan. That should be fine. I should be allowed to change that. No, that's not it either. He's 17, so we know it's 17 is fine. Is it because he's injured, maybe, this guy? In that case, I don't know. No, it can't be 18 plus because Pekulski's got a loan. He's 17 and he's out on loan. And that was this summer as well. So it has to be 17, or it could be even lower. But what is it that's causing the blockage here? That's really annoying. I wish it would just tell you what the issue is. Let me just do a little clump of them and see what... Full-time, not part-time? But oh, is there a couple of part-times in there? Ah, it's because he's joined a part-time club. Okay, good point. You're right. It could be their contract status. So they're all full-time. But he went on loan and part-time. Triage is a good word. Like, name a better word that does the same thing. That actually means the same thing. And I'll try using it. Just a fun word. I really don't know what we're looking for here. I mean, it could be a bug, but we'd have no way of knowing. This one is definitely one we can do. Actually, I don't want Ornich on here. You're all right. You'll probably be able for this. Let's see. God's sake, FM. The problem is we just don't know why it won't let us set them for a loan. To expire one. Ah, it could be. Yes. Very good shout. Because we don't have that column, do we? Excellent point. Let me see if I can filter it. Get rid of them. Hide players on long-term deals. What about hide the players that aren't on long-term deals, damn it? The question is, how do we know which ones are which without adding... Oh, I'll have to add a column, aren't I? We want contract expiry date. Aha! It's got to be those ones, right? No! Fuck! We were so close. I thought we got it. I genuinely thought... Oh, no, these guys are too young now. Wait, hang on. We'll figure it out. The logic is logicking. Give me a minute. He's 16. I mean, the rest of these guys should be loanable. Come on. Yes! We did it, chat. Got there in the end. Have to be, obviously, having a contract. And they have to be the right age. Right, lovely stuff. Now we know that information. We can use that going forward because there's loads of them in here. And now, actually, I can release these guys, can't I? Not Jarko, but I can release the rest of them. Because they're literally not even here. Amazing. Right, cool. So I can offer you... Well, I say offer you out. I want to make sure you're all of the right age. You are. Omich, I don't want to do that with because you're actually kind of good. Yeah, that's fine. Sick. Yeah, we just wanted to get them set for loan. Because that actually seems to encourage... You don't even have to offer them out sometimes. Like, just setting them for loan can sometimes do enough. Pogon won a bit of Krzyzanov. Ooh, big fee. Not happening. Nice. That's glorious. There we go. Look at this. Loan offer straight away. Several clubs are in, and I'll accept... Well, I guess probably all of them, honestly. Unless he's first choice cup. I'll accept the first choice ones. I wanted to at least play. Oh. Yeah, nice. Lovely. Anton Chicken could be gone. Silva as well. Amazing. Selling much harder. Selling definitely seems a lot harder in 26 in some ways, especially when the players are already out on loan. One of the things I did when I was making the Building a Nation video was checked how easy it was to offer players out for transfer while they were on loan, and I got no bites at all, basically. It was crazy. There is not. There is a limit to how many foreign loans you can have, I believe, and how many foreign loans you can have in, but there is no limit to the number of players you can have out, and that's crucial. If they brought that in, I'd be screwed forever. Squad player, regular star. We'll say no to that, and then we'll accept these two here. Nice. That's a few more of them out. And that wasn't with me even offering players out. That was just from setting them available. Yes! There he is. Marko Bozic. £1.5 million. We're actually going to get... someone is going to be silly enough to give us £1.5 million for Marko Bozic. Squad size has impact on the number of loanees. I'm not sure what you mean by that. The more loanees you have, the bigger your squad size will be, if that makes sense, I guess. But that's the only sort of thing that would link those two things, I suppose. Lovely. Bye-bye, Marco. Bye-bye. Don't miss the door on the way out. Amazing. Well, it handled it in the ported over save, Ian. And I know some people have got some pretty hefty loan farms to begin with, so I think we might be okay. On that one thing, it seems like we'll be all right. Thank goodness. Amazing. Right, so Bozic is gone. We've got more cash. He did have that one good substitute appearance, and do you know what? Yeah, now we do need to be finding a striker. But first, let's look at Romelu Lukaku. If I can spell properly, which is apparently getting worse. At Napoli, in all his glory. God, I didn't know he was 33 now. Yeah, we're going to start the loan farm as soon as possible, right? There's no need to not do it. Those guys... not going to help us a great deal, but it sort of sets the boundaries. It's also an opportunity for us to just test the waters on what's okay for loans, like how easy they are to get out, that sort of jazz. Perfect. Let's have a look at the recruitments in, because there must be some stuff in there now. 71 responses. Amazing. Right, okay. You can't multi-select on this screen, can you? Also, holy... Firstly, let's just have a look, see if there's any strikers. There are. Target forward is not quite what we're looking for. You can't multi-select on this screen at all, can you? Ah, mate. That's the only downside about this screen. I guess the reason why is because obviously it triggers this context menu, but I suppose you could add to shortlist, but you'd have to do it one by one. Oofy. Right, okay, there's got to be some good players in here. I mean, he's coming in very highly rated, but I just don't think... He's not the slowest either. He's got minimum 13 pace. Does Omar Ben Ali. But is he going to be the guy... What's his work rate like? It's not bad, you know. He's kind of fun. I just wish I knew what his actual attributes looked like a bit more. What about you? Emmanuel Flo... Wait. Oh, it actually is Flomo. Ooh. Well, I mean, we're trialing him, right? And his name's Flomo. It's the fear, love of missing... I don't know. You can't hold shift on this screen. Because it's got a context menu associated with it. So if you could select multiple players, this screen would glitch out. So this is one of those ones where you can't do multi-select, unfortunately. Yeah, Liberian. How sick. Let's trial you. Because you're free. Kiase Bar. If he can play through the middle. Cote d'Ivoire. Playing for, I'm guessing, a lower league French side? Or Switzerland? Switzerland. Stade Lausanne. Ouchie! It's getting a lot of injuries. Oh, me. The drag. Yeah, the amount of times I've tried to do that already. He's kind of fun. Kiasi Bar. Yeah. The lack of knowing what club they're at is because you don't even know if they're free transfers. Because sometimes they'll say like FRA, but sometimes they won't say that, and they'll still be out of. Yeah, he's not amazingly fast. What about you, Ahmed Bouassida? Another. Wow, we're getting a lot of Tunisian lads through. God, there are some good players in here. We just don't know enough about them yet, but we'll find out by scouting them. I'm just going to literally get scout reports on all of these lads. Does it give you any more information when you go to this screen? Watch this not work. What about you? Usman Kujabi? From the... Did we look at him last season? I recognise him. We definitely looked at a guy from the Gambia. Malik... Janika... Hadi Bagban, who's an Iranian. The pace... We do kind of want a guy that's really going to stretch the defensive, but these are good players, actually. It's not a bad little group. Plus, we could always do a different one that's just for strikers. I mean, I suppose this is for strikers, isn't it? Flomo feels fun. Ba is cool. Bouassida is good as well. There's some quality in that, and that's just strikers. What about any fun AMCs? Whoa, hello. Not even really a position we need, but please be affordable. Oh, wait. I mean, he's very technically gifted. It doesn't help that we don't have the real, like, we haven't got the best scouting knowledge on these guys. It's Jinte Ho. He's kind of good. In fact, they're all a little bit good. Oh, that's the guy from before. Oh, I wonder if that's why he came through our scout report, because he was available for that. I really do like Iyad Madani. There's something... Is it actually Jinjo? Is that pronounced Jinio, then, I'm guessing? What do we think about just taking a wild punt on Iyad Madani? Because I'm... Even on the lower end of some of his attributes, he looks very, very good indeed. He can cover the number 10 and deeper. His physicals look really solid. He's got extraordinary technicals in crucial areas. I kind of like him. And, like, he would join us. I guess the question is... Like, Oh, he'll absolutely... Depends if you want to release clause or not. Amazing. AM, though. Can have more than one AM. Besides, the AM's on loan, remember? And there's no guarantee that he's actually going to want to sign for us, but this guy absolutely is. See what they'd want, value-wise. Mentals look mid... Yeah, but, like... If they want, like... Oh! Okay, that's annoying, but... Oh, well, I can get rid of it, never mind. $120k. Like, I was thinking, oh, if he's close to 400, I don't want to spend that. But for 120k, it might just be worth it to lock him down. I actually kind of like him. For that kind of fee. Fuck it. I just want to sign a player. 130 in total. That's if he even gets those. And if he gets those games, then brilliant, right? I don't hate that idea. Especially with the fact that he's relatively cheap on... Well, not cheap on wages, but he's like reasonable first-team quality, I suppose. Best we had born in Poland. Let's have a look. Oh, my life. Oh. See, that's what I want. Legendary Sniper is a real... Yeah, that is what it means, isn't it? It translates from. Why is everything else in English except for that? That's really strange. Feels like everything on this screen is in English except for that the media descriptions. Is that like a glitch in FM? Or is that always how it's been? Weird. I think that's worth the risk, yeah, for sure. Temporarily, at least. Huh. Okay, what else? Oh, there's Kimmy Merck again. Thing is, we at least know all these guys are under 21, so we can actually kind of focus on their abilities a bit more than just pure potential this time around, if nothing else. Any MC? Oh my... Right, we'll come back to that. Do we need... Tell you what. Reinders hasn't signed yet, no. Goalkeepers is another one to look for. What about Thiago Paul? Oh, it's this Regen guy. It's a great description. I love the legendary sniper. It's so rare as well. You're already under a bid from 40k though. Actually, I can see why. You leave him alone. What about you? Austin Nzonzu. Tough. He might be good, but... So Ryan guy is definitely worth a... Oh, we're already scouting him. Fine. Look at the right backs. Anas Al... Oh, he's Jordanian. Hard to say. He would actually be... He's got good acceleration. He lacks a little bit in... He feels like one of those guys that's really more of a midfielder that's just been playing at the back. Jordanian, this is definitely extra points, though. In terms of DOS when they're renewing the contract. Really? I like the idea that... Imagine that was just affecting your save, Derek. It's just all of my fitness coaches have suddenly got aspirations above their stations. I'll let you know next time I try to extend a fitness coach. Any DM to centre-back type of chappies? We've got Shooter Sasa. 450k. He would be quite an expensive buy. More info required on him, I'd say. I don't think the DMs are ready for... Oh, hang on. Eriki. He plays for FC Van. As in get in the. Which, was in Armenia, isn't it? Because I assume they're based in Yerevan. Brazilian. Very much more information required on him. Just going to work my way down these. At least there's some usable players in here. Strikers I was a little bit, not disappointed in, but like, right, goalkeepers, come on. I swear this song came on earlier as well. It's a weird vibe. Okay. Korean goalkeeper, anybody? Was a ball-playing goalkeeper there. Okay, let me sort my recommendations, see if there's anyone crazy. So there's Piotr Pardel of Atalanta, who is actually Polish, importantly. 21 years old. Agile. Command of... We're finding a lot of people that have sort of command of area and area reach are around about 12. And he's just very okay across the board. But it's a question of whether... is he the one? Well, these guys here feel like they're more likely to be the ones. We've got this guy here who is the Iranian goalkeeper, Mohammed Khalifa. Okay. Now then. He's a bit more expensive, unfortunately. Mohammed Khalifa of Aluminium Arak. He's got very, very good jumping reach. His aerial reach is obviously massive too. Command of area is okay. Communications are very good too. His one-on-ones are excellent. Well, probably excellent. Reflexes could be a little bit sus. Loves a throw. Rushing out tendency isn't... Well, actually, they could be all over the shop, to be honest. I wonder if his wages would get in the way. Oh. They would not get in the way at all. Has he got flair? Yeah, low flair, which is honestly, for me, a good thing. Oh, making stuff up. As long as he's got the oven on the right temperature, I think it'll be fine, right? He's... I wish we had more knowledge of him. Straight off the bat. If I could see a slightly tighter range. What about you? Maxim Saraf. Oh, he's a Syrian goalie. I think the Iranian goalie's better. They're both quite expensive, though, annoyingly. Good agility, indeed. Not too expensive, in theory, if it's aluminium. Simon Nessler Taubul. Wait, who was 21? Oh, yeah, he's only 21. But he's not as good. Obviously he's not, because he's younger, but... Not that that's a hard and fast rule. Oh, hang on, there's a couple more guys down here. There's Jan Maurizio, who's Slovenian. Oh, he plays for Zalagaseg. They're all sort of within this weird 150 to 1.5 million range, which means could be anything. And then when you ask their agents, they give you absolutely no clarification on it. Oh, there's the Korean guy. What are we saying on you? I like the Iranian dude. Mohammed looked most... Oh, I know, actually. He's bound to be good. Are they all 21? Oh, that's interesting. Are they actually all 21? Oh, there is a couple of younger guys in there as well. But they are towards the older end of this. But they're goalies. I don't mind so much with that. I like Mohammed. I think... It does depend on the transfer bid, though. If they want stupid money, it might be what puts us off it. But his wage demands were fine. If anything, he was looking for a wage drop, wasn't he? I can't spend £500,000 on a first choice goal, particularly not as that's actually more than £500,000. Okay, I'm not going to do that immediately. I want to at least see his attributes first. Then, what I'll do is I'll put him right up the priority list. We don't want to be spending £500,000 on a guy whose attributes we can't actually see. That would be a bit much, even by my standards. But if I could prioritise him and get him back round quickly, along with some of these other guys, in fact, while we're here, like you, Edric, lol. Don't have to worry about him. And then obviously you have to go back to the top and reprioritise him specifically, because he'll have gone back behind them all again. Oh, there's Booty. We'll never know about Regen, although it doesn't look like he's particularly good, unfortunately. And there was centre-backs as well. There was one last set of players that were beneath it, wasn't there? I think. One more centre-backs. Anyone good? Oh, wow. He sounds very Armenian. Who's he under a bid from? Free transfer. Ooh. The problem we've got, I mean, we'll offer him a trial, but I think that'll pretty much just cause him to accept one of these bids, sadly. And I don't want to bid on him without knowing more. But damn, he looks really good. What about Ryan Kessler then? Switzerland. Quite a good wingback, actually. 350k. But he would be behind Lelevel, I would say. There was one other position, wasn't there? There was midfielders too. Yeah, we went straight to the goalies when I should have looked. Oh, hang on. We'll circle back to the MCs because there was a recommended guy in there too, wasn't there? Alexei Vukic. Hang on. Vukicevic. Marking good. Tackling potentially okay. Heading quite poor as well. Well, I say quite poor. Likely to be quite poor. Jumping reach is probably on the low sides too. This guy I suspect is, of course, worth a look, but I don't know how good he's actually going to be. That's why we need to improve our scouting knowledge, I think. Yeah, no, I know. I know they do. It's unfortunate, but I figured I may as well do. At least that way we'll stop getting told about him because it will just force him to sign a contract. But my only choices there were to put a trial in and expect that to happen. Sometimes it does actually happen. Very, very rarely. But I have had a player turn down bids to just join on trial, which is weird. On a free transfer, well, we don't know anything about him. Like, a punt is only worth it on a free transfer if you actually have some reason to believe that he's any good. Like, he could be, but we have no way of knowing. His wages actually are probably better asked, right? Like, do I want to gamble £3,500 a week of our wage budget on a player who I have no knowledge of? It just doesn't seem like a smart use of the money, frankly. Because particularly as I don't think, even on the highest end of it, I mean, if he was on the very high end of all of these, he'd be passable. But it just doesn't seem worth it to me. Polish youth players. It takes a while. You often won't get the bids on them in the first season for sure. Like when they first join you, you won't get any bids. Well, generally speaking, you won't. Who is this guy? Oh. Yeah, no wonder they recommended him. Look at him. Yeah, he's a bit all right. Mano Bueno. He plays for Huesca. Would I like to sign him? 100%. But he's not listed for loan or anything. I mean, is he... Would he consider a loan? Hang on. How he settles. Has he only just joined them? No, that was last summer. Okay. So he didn't actually play for Huesca. He's just been there. How is he not playing for them? Oh, wait, or is he? No, he actually isn't, is he? How on earth does this guy not play for... Maybe he's just really bad and I'm just missing something, but my God. I mean, we can't afford him, but... Maybe later in the window have a look at him again. And there's also this guy, Kenshin Yasuda. Ooh, hello. But it just, once it comes back down to knowledge. No, it looks like he joined them last season. Unless he joined them... It might be that thing where he's joined them after the season's finished, but their transfer window's open, so it counts it as part of last season. Yeah, good point, actually. The game seems to be worse this year for that, where it no longer... Last year, that would still happen, but then it would, like, discard it. But this year, it just seems to track it all. I thought his name was Jimmy Grower, which would have been perfect. He used to play for Arsenal. Yeah, you usually have to like let them settle for a bit. So I think basically assume that you're not going to get a loan for them in the first window, but then try again after that, like the next window you get them in. But obviously still try and loan them out because you never know. You will get some weirdness happening sometimes. What about you? Ooh, Moroccan. At least we're getting some really... God, I hate the fact that it goes back to that every time. Just make sure I didn't miss anyone crazy. You're in there. We looked at you. We looked at you. Looked at you. Did I look at this guy? Hang on. Last resort. Why? That's weird. Why is he alive? I mean, maybe he's just not that good, but he doesn't look that bad. There's also this guy here, Ablay Faye. Oh, hang on a minute. Right, no. Okay, he's not the tallest, but look. Okay, this is more like it. Yes, sorry, Regen. I absolutely will. You're right. It's been like 10 minutes. That's on me. There we are, Ashtugar. Unfortunately, you haven't actually played any games yet, but we can at least see a bit more about you. These are not recruitment focuses. These are transfer in requests, basically. He could try to play DM, and either way, he's good on the ball, crucially. But yeah, unfortunately, you've not made your debut yet, but this is the season I'm hoping for you, Regen. He's an agile boy. This guy is really good. And crucially, he hasn't got bids on him already. I'll trial him, but we'll immediately get more information and try to make a judgment quickly on him, because frankly, even if he's got 13 marking, 13 tackling, and like 10 heading, he doesn't have the jumping reach, which means we'd have to play him. Either way, I think I prefer him, but let's just check his wage demands first. Oh, yes. Wait, maybe a little playing time. Wait, can you not? Hang on. Release clauses. Asking for too much. Asking for too much. Wait, is that the same box twice? Right, cool. Hang on. So that relates to playing time, but it doesn't tell you. Wow. Nice. This is where I've accidentally resigned or something. Wow. Yeah, I've not actually clicked that one before. No wonder. But good to know. I think it's because it normally provides the context on the other menu, doesn't it? Right, okay, let's get these guys in. I think out of those guys, we've got some trialies to come in, some more guys going back around again, but I like him. Ah, yeah, he's gone to Lech Poznan. But I don't know if that was... How much did he sign for them on? So probably somewhere around the 3.5k, which is what he was going to want from us. I think our Senegalese fella might be more up our alley anyway. He said coping. Desperately. Okay, Abdoulaye Faye. Let's get you in. Wait. Oh, and Flomo, of course. I forgot we were getting him on a free. Or like a free trial at least. God, there's going to be so many follow-ups, aren't there? Right. Okay, they've accepted him. We'll get rid of that. Attacking midfielder, channel midfielder. You might, but I'm going to get rid of it anyway, just because the less stuff I have there, the better. 3,600 a week is a little bit much, but we'll get rid of that. He's Tunisian, so we've got to be careful with that because of his wage demands. So he's got no caps yet. Database. Yeah. I'm using the database directly from the video specifically. Hello, Harv. There you go. Look at Harv with the self-promotion. Ban him immediately. Let's do... Actually, what is our max offer? Oh, we got a bit more cash available to us now. But obviously with him, I've got to be careful how I use it. Release clause is not great. Oh, I could just get rid of it. Never mind. Relegation release clause is fine. But... let's see if I can sneak in a cheeky one of these. And I convince him that that's probably what he's looking for. Ah, you bastard. Still wants that clause in there. He only wants 3 years. He's 21. Let me give me 4 years. And 3,400. And I'll maybe give you that. Okay. It's money. We'll take it. This might be a bad choice, but I do like him. Faye's on trial, right? What are we saying about Faye? Do we get more information from that? No, we don't. But I suppose we could do that cheesy thing where you can like literally stick him in your tactic and see what his attributes are, but I'd rather not do that. Screw it. We punt in. Regular starter. Can I do you a squad player? Boom. Lovely. And £1,000 a week. Club games, release clause, absolutely not. Relegation release clause is fine. Particularly for that kind of price. Mike, he values himself enough to want that level of release clause too, which is good. International games. He might get Senegal caps, but obviously his wage is so low at the moment. I could probably whack him on a 7-year contract here, you know. Thank you, Boskov. We did try an experiment on the last stream with a channel point reward for it, but chat couldn't be trusted with it, unfortunately, so we had to turn it off. Really, that's on me for assuming they should have been, you know. Let's see. I love that. I've gone from should I take a punt to offering him a 7-year contract. That's quite a lot. We're on loan. Really? Wow, I've not had, that must be new, yeah. Flomo. Ooh. He might be the type of guy that's good to have around anyway, because we've lost Božić and we've lost Nikai, so we're going to need a backup striker to the strikers anyway. So he might be the type of guy we go for that. Oh, goalie boy. No, I want to see the other goalie. 100% want to see the other keeper. Oh yeah, we're so close to be able to... They're the exact type of guys that are like loan farm fodder, and in like maybe 2 or 3 years, I just signed them anyway and we got the cash. He's good. Starting to come together a little bit more now. But we definitely need a backup striker. The centre-backs are coming together. If we get the Senegalese guy as well, then our backline is starting to look really nice alongside Grujic, because Wazicki's still here. Oh, bugger. Polonia are in for him. Wait, surely he's not going to join Polonia. They're in the 2nd tier. I mean, if they offer him better money than us, I suppose. But that does worry me a little bit that... Now, there are top-flight sides interested in him. So that's at least something. Intermediary suggestion. What are we saying? Rwanda. Ooh. He's free. $29 though. It's annoying that he's free, but does still have a contract, which means I can't trial him. I can see why. What was his wage demands? Oh no. How are you demanding that, my friend? He really does not want to play for Ali Tripoli. Christ. Moving swiftly on. 3-star keeper in the 2nd team. It might be a guy who's just set available for it. Oh, you're right. 20-year-old goalie. How does he compare to our actual keeper? Jesus Christ. I think I'd want to sign one anyway, but my goodness, this is much more like... Oh, that's not the right... Let's compare him to Farinha, why don't we? Camille Broda. So aerial reach is identical. Communication's a bit worse. Reflexes are worse. He's good in some areas, but those are areas that I'm not that bothered about. Like things like his punching tendency and rushing out tendency. It kind of drags it around a little bit. 100% though, he probably should be in the first team squad at least as our backup goalie. Because he's fine, but he's definitely... I wouldn't probably start him over Broda, and I'm looking for anybody to start over Broda at this point. Dude has got a new contract, which means he's not going to leave. Yeah, definitely got to get him up there as well, for sure. He must have developed quite a lot over the last season then, because I think we did look at him at the start of last year, and he's just not... we decided he wasn't as good as Broda, and there was another guy who we had, the chicken guy, to be the backup. So clearly he's developed in the 2nd team, which is nice. Players in last year a contract. Well, I'll sort that out off stream though, because there are a few of them for sure. Is there anyone really important in there? Yeah, there are. Okay. Leleveld, Grujic. Fafana is fine. Oh, that's actually that goalie as well. Yeah, there's a few more guys that will probably see the end. There's another goalie there as well. David Krisa. Very low aerial reach. Yeah, probably not him, but that's okay. Right, who's coming in? So that's another one of the loans going through. Amazing. Tremendous. Oh, follow off my... No, that's not going to give us any more information yet, is it? It's going to take at least another week. Worth a look, though. The thing about Mohamed here is that he doesn't have the physical... Oh, I'll tell you what. I wonder if it actually is worth signing him. I think we are, Steve. No reason why not. I'm having a nice time. Chat, do you want to do a bit longer? Because I'm happy to. It's not like I've got to go capture footage after stream. Julian Phillip, I did try, but the board unfortunately said no, and I believe it was during the board saying no that I damn near resigned earlier because I clicked the wrong button. So I won't be asking for that for a little while. Finish the season today and do all the lookups. I do like him. The only thing about him for me is that the things that he's got, like aerial reach is great. No matter what it is, it's great. His communication is probably going to be fine. Command of area, I'd hope that it's at least 11 or 12. But he's got good jumping reach too. It's the reflex. His one-on-ones are all right as well. Fuck it. Let's have a bit of fun. Let's sign a goalie. Not... Lads, have you not learned? We've already discussed this. Come on. Oh, hang on. Oh, so I can get rid of it, but I can't remove and exclude it. That's weird. Get rid of that. 50 games, 96k. Never heard of him. Try and get rid of that one more time, see if he'll go for it. That's fine. I'm willing to accept that. Proving goalkeeper on trial. He looked a bit average once we started to see more about him, and he got a bid on from another club. I think it was Vichester. They put a bid on him too, and I prefer this dude, even though he does cost money. Although it might be worth having a little look, because he's still here, I think. It is this guy. 11, 11, 11, 50. He's got really good reflexes, but outside of that, he's fine. But I think the Iranian guy might well be worth the actual payment for him. If he's on the high end of those things, which he very much could not be. There's every chance that he's actual garbage as well. At least we know that, like, even when we're playing like league games and stuff next stream, we can still do loads more transfers because we'll have loads of budget left no matter what. We need to be a backup. The proving guy, probably not. Ooh, what can I offer here? Honestly, I might just dump the budget on the League One up a bit high. You know, we're just never going to spend all that budget. I might just put it on. It's only going to cost us like an extra, what, 300k there? It might be good for morale. Back on the left. I know, but I couldn't click the padlock back on the left because it was already semi-locked on yellow. That was the thing. It seems that there was nothing to click there because it had semi-yellow locked it, but for some reason I could still remove it. It was really odd. Godfrey. Oh, I forgot about Godfrey. Oh, well, looks like we're going to forget about Godfrey for even more. Oh, Godfrey. I was just about to say, oh, we can register Godfrey this year because we don't have to worry about the rules, but looks like we won't be registering Godfrey at all. That's actually a real shame. This was going to be his breakout season. It's the fake Irish lot there as well. Another loan is done. The Iranian guy, I mean, he's only 21 and as a goalkeeper as well. I'm excited to see what he's going to look like. Oh, that's another trial. Trial. Another loan. The loans are working. They do seem to take a little while to go through. Things are going to speed up a lot now that I actually know how to use the scouting screen properly. Here we go. Iyad Midani, our first paid transfer properly. Amazing. Watching big shit, and I regret it immediately. Come on, please be decent. Please be decent. I know he's 21. He's going to have like 4-star PA, I reckon. But I'm all right with that. Oh, literally, he has just signed for Vichester. He probably would have been available quite cheap, actually, as a backup, perhaps. But I think our other goalies are fine as backups. Oh, actually. Tell you what. Nah, mate. That has worked out very nicely for us. Iyad Madani, he's an excellent footballer. And now I'm less bothered about that Serbian guy. I couldn't have asked much more than that. He's got a reasonable turn of pace. He can dribble, which is useful for that role. He's agile. He can pass a football. He's got good vision. His work rate isn't a great one, but his technique is good. He can cross a football. Yes, him and Maciej Kuziemka will make a really lovely rotating pair for that role in the midfield. He's got a trait as well. What's his trait? Tries killer balls often. Do you know what? I'm all right with that. Yeah, I was worried that he wouldn't have the potential because he's 21. His mentals, I think, must have been literally right on the high end of everything. Pros and cons. Let's have a little look. Excuse me. What the fuck did I just click there? Right, try again. Wait. Oh, wait, hang on. Is it in... Oh, it's here. Sorry, my apologies. Clicking on the wrong button. Natural in a couple of positions. Consistent. And we don't know his big matches because he's not 21. The point is he has consistency too. Yes. That is a good signing. I'm willing to suggest that was a good signing. Oh, we've also got this guy on trial, haven't we? We don't know much of... Ooh, 14. Oh, okay. See, now it's coming together. We just have to do the groundwork first. God, it's going to be so much easier next season. My lord. My computer just went crazy. Khalifa's offer... Right, let's see what contract he wants to do. First choice keeper, which he would be, I would say. Finalised promises. 2.6k. Right, relegation release clause is fine. We're not giving you that. 3-year deal. He's 21. He's getting Iranian caps, right? So big matches you can't see until... Well, you couldn't in the past. It might be different in 26, but I don't believe that it is. It's their 22nd birthday that you find out if they're like big matches or not. Weird as hell. I have no idea why that's the case, but it is. That's just the way that FM does it. Right. I think I'm just going to use that same logic again of like, if this guy gets caps for Iran, what would I consider to be a reasonable contract for him. And if this allows us to get him a 5-year deal here, oh my god, it didn't. It's probably because I'm getting rid of that wage rise clause too. Right. I don't want to go too high. I'm just going to keep trying to push it up a little tiny bit each time. No, okay. Right, I'll give you the same base wage then. But I do want that 5-year contract. There we go. Their kid stars going, yeah. It's like they're losing their baby teeth. Okay, we'll have you. And remember, these guys that we're signing right now are essentially being paid for by the transfer of Marko Bosic. We've not even really dug into the transfer money we already had. We've actually sold to buy when I wasn't even intending to do that this summer. I was going to try and keep the squad together as best I can, other than the players we released. Tremendous. Barcelona announced a link with Lech Poznan. Right. That's going to chef a little bit, isn't it? Because Lech are going to have all these crazy players on loan from Barca now. That's a hell of a good link. Be really interested to see how they actually progress with that. While we're here, the World Cup would have progressed a little bit more, right? Presumably. We're up to... What are we up to now? Quarterfinals. Switzerland are through. Algeria are in the quarterfinals. The rest of them are pretty boring, but there we go. The Lewandowski agreement. Honest graduate university. It's true. Lublin want Bandama. I do quite like Gilbert Bandana. He's... the problem is he can't play DM. But I'd be willing to take the time to training because he's only 20. Chat, now that we can see his attributes, what do we think of Gilbert Bandana? I can't remember what his wage demands were. Like, do we get in on this action? He looks really good, doesn't he? 20 years old. I think we almost have to. Particularly for these kind of prices we're talking. 130k, right. So this is what I was on about. Notice how it's yellow locked, but I can't click on it. But what I can do is click that. But it means I can still put it back in again. It's a really weird, like, middle ground. Take a little bit. 10's okay, though. Well, remember, he's not playing DM. I mean, it seems to be fine for our current guys. Like, would I prefer it to be higher? Absolutely. But that's one of the things I'm going to have to get used to with this whole in and out of possession stuff is that, yeah, we'll give you a friendly. There's going to have to be some offsets somewhere. Did they just put it up by an extra £1,000? 135k, I think, is worth it. I think he's so good that it almost... He's going to have value to us just by being here, I'd say. Now, whether he'll choose to sign for us instead of PS, because they are a better team. This is a bop, isn't it? Get rid of it completely. Or maybe... Good point. I'll have to try that next time, because they do seem to like putting that clause in, to be fair. So they've accepted bids. That's fine. Now, he may have adjusted his demands. Maybe he was asking for too much. Important player. Can I get you on regular starter? 3k. Ooh, wow, that's low. Ah, this is interesting. It's yellow locked here, but notice how it's different. It's like there's a yellow thumb padlock, but it's not actually grayed out in the same. That's really weird. I wonder if that's because that was a transfer offer and this is a contract offer. Maybe it behaves differently. Oh, yeah, I can't get rid of it, can I? I'll try and put this as low as I can, at least. And then we'll get rid of that. That I don't mind. I'm confident we're not getting relegated. He's going to get Ivory Coast caps. And his base wage is quite high. Oh, it's only 3 years as well. I want to be careful. I'll offer you that if you will let me have a 1-year extension clause, just to make sure the boat doesn't get... I could try 3 years, just in case, actually. Probably not going to do that, though, is he? No. I'll try and get 1-year extension, just in case. There we go. It gives us some kind of security. 3,000 is a lot, though, but he's 20 years old. He does look decent. And if we could poach him out from under the nose of Piast, I'd take that. Okay, now we're getting some players coming in. Hello, Dag. How's it going? How's your afternoon, my friend? At this point, how about your entire day? Few trials only, but those were the natty cap guys from before. Right, scouting update time, baby. With the new method. 75 players on there. Beautiful. Select all. Shortlist. Scouting recos. 1 month. Not that it matters because they're going to get taken off anyway. And then we can just click keep report. Good to go. Into shortlists. And then we can actually see them properly. Oh, sorry. It's just such a simple thing that just makes this life so much easier. We'll get a prison. Ooh, dear. Yes, I imagine that would have been an eventful morning for sure. What are we talking about with some crazy good talent here? Oh my god, I've just realised. On the shortlist page, you can also filter by transfer and loan interest. Which makes it even easier because on the scouting recommendations page, you can't do any of that sort of stuff. So we could actually get rid of all the guys that wouldn't sign for us. This is brilliant. I'm going to go persuadable, honestly. That will narrow it down. That didn't change it at all, did it? But there are situations where that would be useful. Just right there, it didn't actually do anything. Right. Okay. Lots of youngsters. Is there a... I'll tell you what I need on this screen now. I need... If I can add it anyway. I wouldn't mind a transfer value column. Maybe we can whack it over here or something. Just so we don't even start going after players that would just node. That's the scouting cost, which honestly is irrelevant at this point. So we can get rid of that. It's broken. We've got worldwide scouting now, so there isn't really a scouting cost per se. Okay. So what we're looking for is good player, low value. Essentially, and isn't playing for an insanely high side. Never went back. Yeah, I guess it's just because on 24 and prior, I could still get what I wanted out of the scouting recommendations view for the most part, but this has definitely been what's converted me, shall we say. Is Greg still there? Greg's just so expensive, is old Greg. Greg on the... What was it? Greg on the creek or something? Great. Any regions in here out of interest? Probably not. Actually, I'd just filter by age. It'd be easier, wouldn't it? Oh, there is one. But he is at Rakov. And he's wanted. Of course he's called Kowalski. They're chefing. All right. What's here that's worth it for us? And you can also filter this screen too, can't we? We could just look solely at strikers if we wanted to. Oh! Sorry, I don't know why this is... How did this... Why in the time... Oh, God, you know what? Old dog, new tricks and all that. The dog is learning today, chat. Right. Just looking at strikers solely, what are we saying? Gabriel Barbosa. Wait, surely not the Gabriel Barbosa. Any free agents? There is a couple, yeah. Yeah, we get rid of the 0 guys for a start. I say get rid of, I mean trial them. Although, this guy definitely could be worth a look. Oh, Thai guy. We like Thai guy. Is it different Barbosa? Can you imagine? This guy here's... He's probably not worth it to us, but the other guy, he 100% is. Well, he's probably not amazing, but we won't know unless we trial him, will we? Lovely. Floma's already in here from our other recommendations. There's a few guys that are a little bit older. This guy's... Oh, he's at Standard Liège. My God. I got excited when I saw a 3.5-star CA 18-year-old. Yeah, he's a Gornik. Although he is actually listed for transfer for £300,000. I'm not convinced. He's more... Wow, there's a lot of target forwards around these days. What about you? Another Tunisian fella. He's more of a winger. But he is technically natural as a striker, so I can see why he's come up. Is there a guy who's young at a club we could realistically sign him from and be good later, potentially? Like Hanan Sani Brown. Japanese striker, not the quickest. Good dribble, though. His face for a second actually looked a little bit like the Z-Gen faces for a minute. Yeah, I don't think any of these guys are particularly great as strikers go. But that's fine. We'll find more. I just love the ability to actually filter them like this. Have a look at goalies, just in case there is anyone that's stupidly good in goal. Oh, do we know more information about him yet? No. It's literally the guy we're about to sign. And then there's the other guy in there as well. So they're a bit younger. They're a bit expensive. What I'm going to do is turn off this filter. Just look for the trialees for a minute. Wait, can I do that? Oh, no, I just do that and it goes to all, doesn't it? Yeah, nice. Right, who's not got a club and isn't, like, stupidly old? Can I do secondary sort on this screen? Oh my God, he can. This screen gets better and better, chat. You can secondary sort on it as well. We'll have Giacomo Stabile for obvious reasons. Oh, he's a centre-back too. It's exactly what we need. A stable centre-back. Gimme. Anyone else in here that might be potentially goated? So it's still keeping the sort there. They might realistically sign for us for not an absurd amount of money. 5.6 million. This is nice. Yeah, honestly, Safran Harry, it's probably a case of, you know me, right? Once I do things a certain way, I tend to be resistant to changing it. But new me is a bit different. And in addition, I almost had to be open to it in a way. But yeah, this is actually way easier. The only downside is that you can't just like discard players from this list in the way you can do with the normal one. I suppose you could remove them, but that is still a little bit... you could just remove them, couldn't you? Olympic sprinter brother, does he? I think this will be way more useful once we get through this spell of all the initial recruitment-focused players. I think this is actually something that was in 24 anyway. They've just not got rid of it, thankfully. It does seem like these are mostly recruitment-focused guys, which is okay. Oh, that's the guy from the Chinese club. Tell you what I'm going to do now. I'm going to sort by potential again. Do I have to turn that off? And then I'm going to sort by value. See if we can find any high potential, low value dudes. Or does that not work? It will only let me sort the transfer value down. Okay, we nearly had something good going there. It's fine. I'll just go to the bottom of the list part. So there's this guy, Tariq. Yeah, he's at standard Liège, though, and he's probably too young to realistically join us. Any guys further down? Oh, that's Flomo again. Good name. Casper Kastors. Or Kostors. Gabriel Barbosa. Do you know what? This is absolutely still... Whoa, hello. Wait, if you click that... Oh, okay. Oh, you can do it by... Oh, you can filter it like that as well. Amazing. I love learning new stuff. I think I'm actually happy with the players that we've actually done something from on this list each time. But that's okay. Because then we get loads more next time. And I think I definitely put a few bids in at least. Awesome transfers. So we got Badji and Aravai. Nice. Not in the shortlist. You know you just scout again. Yes. True. They haven't mentioned anything about patch this week, but I really hope so. We just need a fix for the coefficients thing once and for all. That's the thing. There needs to be a fix for the coefficient situation. Because... particularly with the fact that they promised to fix and then it broke things more. Like, I was ready to be like... realistically, the video that I was supposed to be making today, the recap video you've already seen a lot of you, I suspect, was actually supposed to be called They Fixed Coefficients. I'd originally planned that entire thing out with the knowledge that they were supposed to have fixed it. And then I was like, do I change it to They've Broken Coefficients? Probably not. Hello, big man on campus. How are you, my friend? Oh my god, I missed more followers again. Dosmonic, thank you for the follow. And Calamundo as well. I'm so sorry about this. Chuck, thank you though for the 63 months. Hopefully get that fixed. Just send me back to where we were, yeah. Legitimately. So he's going to take a little while to figure out what he's actually good for, but still. Abbas Badji. We almost don't need another dude in these positions, but hot dog, is he good? Stabile, though, I am intrigued by. 6'2", jumping reaches all over the shop. We don't really know about it. Heading is very good. Tackling, marking. What about positioning? Oh, positioning good. He's only 21. He's called Giacomo Stabile. What more do we want? He was released by that well-known team, Blue Nieri under 23s. Everyone's favourite. Mouse all spaces work. Oh, good God. I believe there is a forum specifically for console-related stuff on the SI forums, I think. I might be wrong about that, though. I'm pretty certain there's an entire section just for console-related things. Thank God Joseph, there he is. Oh, wait, was he it? Hang on, how did I miss him? Let's have a look. Jesus, how did I miss him? One, his name's Thank God Joseph. Maybe it's because he was too old. 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. Bro loves an 11. No real name fixed. Yes. Yeah, there is. There's loads of them. Yeah. I think there was a real name fix like the day the game came out. Which is pretty impressive considering that they changed some of the stuff behind the scenes. It's a great name, and he loves an 11. I almost wouldn't want to spoil it. And his age, 2 times 11, 22. Thank God Joseph, and thank God for you. Stay back at all time. All he needs is a trait just called 11. I'm happy with that. Just don't go to, what is it, Hawkins? Pregnant with Jesus? What, 11? Maybe. You're not using one? I am, yeah. For 11k, do you know what? I'll put an 11k bid in, just to... It'd be rude not to. The real name... Sorry, my bad. I got confused. The real name fix doesn't fix the under 23 teams because they have different IDs because they're new to Italy this year. It probably does now, but the one I originally got doesn't. He wants 1.1k a week. Obviously he does. Do you know what? I'm going to agree. I daren't even mess with it. Where's person 11 when you need him? Right, if they accept £11,000, it's on. Like Donkey Kong. Ah, you ruined it. Niger Tornadoes, or I guess it's actually Niger Tornadoes, isn't it? Because it's Nigeria. They had one job and it was to accept my goddamn bid. All right, I'll try one more thing. Final offer, chaps. I will give you £11,000 with an additional instalment of £11,000. If you accept that, then we've got a deal. No, you got greedy, and for that, I bid you good day. They had to ruin the meme. They had to ruin the memes. 50% of profit. If I could have given them 11% of the profit, I would have done, but not 50. I got to draw the line somewhere. I'm not made of money. Christ. Okay, we do have some existing transfer stuff going through now, though, which is nice. Now might be a good time, actually, to get some... It's a shame you can't filter the squad list by players that are listed for loan. Or can you, actually? I might be able to. Now that I think about it. Because they've got the loan symbol on them. And does the game actually... It does. It actually does. Look at it go. And then we can transfer. Offer via transfer room for loan. Beautiful. Penging. And the same with these guys here. We'll sort you by that. You're obviously too young. You're too injured. I don't know why this guy's... Oh, it's because he's injured, I see. I'll have you guys as well, but we'll get rid of you because you're too young to be loaned. And... Oh, no. You're also too injured to be loaned. And... I'm sure there's a reason why one of you also can't go on loan too. Oh, it's that guy. Wait, is it? No. He's... I don't know. Part-time? No, it's not that. We did that before. They're all loan listed. He's even wanted for loan. Why is it that you... Is it you? Might be him. I don't know why it's him, but it might be him. Fuck's sake. Which one of you is it that's causing this issue? No. Is it him? I mean, he's literally listed for loan, so I might as well at least offer him out. If the game will allow me to. Wait, what? Can I not offer him out for loan? He's listed for loan and wanted for loan. Did he get offered on the previous page or something, perhaps? No, I'm very confused again. FMB do be confusing me. Sounds with non-PG. Oh, that's fine. Like, lyrics aren't really that important unless it's for like, you know, unless it contains like stupidly derogatory stuff, you know. Wait, did we actually get one? Oh, that's transfers. These were... Wait, these are top flight sites. Have I missed something here? Did I accidentally offer them out for transfer and not realise? I don't think I did. I just bypass that for the moment. I must have offered them out. I don't know when I would have done that, but apparently... Right, response required. This is the... I think we're fine for the time being. We won't need to... I love that Fernandinho is still just there. Kuzemka doesn't need to be registered. I think we should be able to register basically everybody, right? We've got 7 homegrown in nation, 6 homegrown trained at club, which means we can have a maximum size squad. We've actually still got spaces in our squad. We could sign another 7 players. Wait, have we only got... Yeah, we could sign another 7 guys who don't meet any of those requirements and still be absolutely fine. That's beautiful to know. We're not even like close to running into an issue. I thought maybe he was in both teams, but I couldn't see him in the other team. The goalie signed. No, the goalie hasn't signed yet. But tell you who is about to sign, baby. Eliano Reinders. I actually forgot we'd even approached him. That's glorious. In he comes. Eliano Reinders. Bang. We signed Reinders. Oh, God. Midani's going to kick... Bro, you've both not... He's not here to replace you. He's going to be genuinely quite good. Wow, he's worth £1 million. Even the sell-on ability is brilliant, frankly. And it's just cool to have him here. That's dope. Like that a lot. You're now going to kick off because of Eliano Reinders. I'll just tell you that no. Please don't accidentally resign, Matt. Yeah, I'll just say that. I swear on 24, I once had a player kick off even though I promised him that he wouldn't lose his playing time. When the player I was signing wasn't even for his position. He's his brother, apparently. You're right. There's a bit of a neck there too. Never a bad sign. Okay, so that's good. That's more transfers through the line. Is there any more existing ones? There should... I mean, I forgot about the Rhinos one entirely. What else have we got? So we've got transfers in. So we've got Faye, Khalifa, and Bandama. So that would be a strike... No, a centre-back, a goalkeeper, and another midfielder. All for, well, very little cash. He's free. He'd cost 500 grand, and he's 160 grand. That would still leave us a lot of money to go looking for a striker, which we're going to need to do because I actually have no idea who's going to be up front with Rodado at this point, particularly with that first game beckoning in a couple of weeks. Only signing midfielders. I'm not only signing midfielders. That's the answer. The answer to why are you burgling that house? I'm not. I live here. Sign Randrup. Well, one of them's there. Beautiful. Besides, if we sign Tommy Randrup, all he do it. Oh, no, like you don't need him. You've got Barcelona's loan players now. Mushinsky. I'm guessing he's a youth team coach or something. He's 60 years old as a goalkeeping coach. Nice. In you come, lad. Glorious. We'll just leave that for the time being. I'm certainly not selling him. 3 or 4 midfielders. Okay. I fail to understand. I'm a little confused as to what the purpose is here. Yes, we have signed some midfielders. Correct. Is there an issue with that? Here we go. Look, it's another midfielder. He's going to go in goal, though. Wait, do we still not know about... mate, come on now. Like, we basically play with a lot of midfielders in this tactical setup, so we need some depth, particularly with players leaving as well. Like, if we find a good player, we are going to sign them, generally speaking. Unless they're in a completely useless position. But, like, realistically, Reinders is mostly to be a utility man that can play all across the park, especially in the wing-back positions. Bandama can cover the midfield. And the other guy also is a midfielder, for sure. Stop signing midfielders, man. I know. Crazy. Might just play the goalkeeper in midfield now. What was his outfield rating out of interest? I think I have to acknowledge that now, don't I? Right, please be... Ooh. Oh my god! Do you know what? He probably could go... he's got 2 outfield rating? Amazing. Yeah, no, he'll do. He's 100% going to do just fine. Move aside, Camille Broda. The beard is no longer now. 16 aerial reach. Good command of it. 13 command of area, actually. Very nice. 11 communication in honor of Thank God Joseph. He probably could play him. What's his passing? 9? Tell you what. If I knew his tackling numbers, I'd give him a go. Reflexes are solid. One-on-ones are decent. He can kick. He can handle. His eccentricity is low, which is great. He's tall as hell. He does have 15 decisions, yeah. No, he's excellent. He was well worth the money spent, for sure. Any issues with this? Very one-footed. Don't know his big matches yet. Nice. Yeah, the only thing I was worried about really was his reflexes, and the fact that that's even come to the upper end of the range. Oh, we've lucked out with him, mate. Lovely, lovely news. Let me get him in the squad, Reg. Glorious. I think that's both of them, actually, now, isn't it? Related to Mia. Related to Wiz. Who knows? That's just made us immediately way better. And we've still got more to come. If we got both of those two as well, that would give us a centre-back option. Another midfielder, but he's just too good to turn down, isn't he? I feel a bit for James, because he might get pushed down the pecking order a little bit, but with Erteltaler leaving most likely, it's going to be... We'll have basically 4 guys for 2 positions that we can keep rotating around, because we'll have Duda and James, and then we'll have, hopefully, Bandama and... Actually, who would we have? Reinders, I guess, could play there too, actually. I'm starting to think we don't have enough midfielders, chat. We might actually need to sign another one. What I want is a midfielder that can do the DM thing. The DM to CB. I'll just leave this as it is. I think the screen annoys me. That's true, the trialists. Good point. Sign Man City. You mean City Man. He spells his name differently these days. Sweetbert. I saw your post in the Discord, Fluffy Dog, about Sweetbert. Because his name was Sweetbert, wasn't it? Because for when he just wasn't sweet enough. Oh my god, we've actually got one. Wait, they're all regens? Hang on a minute, chat. Oh wait, no, this is him. Wait, he's a regen. No way. I've actually got one called the same name. Because yours was also called Sweetbert, right? But this is a regen. I don't think he'll sign for us because he's too... Well, who cares? We're going to try, right? Oh, apparently I'm not allowed to until I confirm this transfer. Oh, we're getting Bandama. Right. Now can I sign Sweetbert, please? Let's try that again. If you'd be so kind, Football Manager. There we go. Exactly, but... I mean, he probably won't say... I mean... Oh. They're being cheeky. Facing the game? I don't think so. I wonder if it's because of a smaller... You have 7 Sweetberts. It must be a Tanzanian name pool thing. Or something. Yeah, we've got the Belgian amateurs to come as well. And now we can triage it way more. God, imagine being blessed with that many Sweetberts. I can only dream. I've just got the one. Are they all Tanzanian? That's brilliant. Right, Bandama's in as well. Please be legitimately excellent. I think he's excellent. He's very, very excellent. Now, I do immediately need to start training him to play DM in possession, even though he's going to be not playing it in possession, because it's the only way he'll learn. Which is frustrating, but we move. Right. Possession. No, wait. I'll do it from his training screen. It's just easier, right? That way I know I'm doing the right thing. So, in possession role. Wait. Hang on. If I'm remembering this correctly, I'm just going to have to make sure that he can do, like, that or something. Wait, is that the correct one? Yeah. And then I'll actually train him for the pressing role, which is what he'll actually be playing there. There we go. But once he's learned the position itself, it'll be fine. We can switch it back off again. Here they are. We've got evidence. Love to see it. Oh. It's loading, chat. Oh, my goodness. Join me as we download porn in 1999. This is incredible. Oh, they're all ages too. Why is it taking so long? Are you playing on a 75k monitor? Like, what's going on here? 2 of them are at the same club. If we don't get titties at the bottom, I'm going to be pissed. And there's a Dr. Congo guy too. Tremendous. I miss Rory dial-up internet too. Sweetbert said, but what did... There's 4 of them called Sweetbert said. Glorious. That's made us way better. God, we didn't do a load of science for ages, and then we just... Like buses, chat. Like, our transfer window so far has actually been... Oh, that's the wrong button. I want transfer history. Sweet Gilbert. So we got a loanee for that role. We got a centre-back there. We got a number 10, a number everything, a goalkeeper, and a central midfielder. We need... So that leaves me... No, Willian is retiring, unfortunately. And he wouldn't sign for us even before we retired, sadly. Believe me, I was gutted. I reckon we want wing-backery, perhaps some young wing-backs on both sides, because I'm happy with Krzyzanowski and Leleveld. But, like, guys with high potential that we can sit behind them that we can get quite cheap would be really cool. And then a striker. First cheap. Right. I'm going to do new recruitment transfer in thingy-bobs, because these are obviously done now. I'm going to be more specific with them. And the trial farm too, yeah. I don't think so. Oh, we'll have a look as well. But let me set these up. Who isn't retiring? Apparently everyone, yeah. Right, so I want in possession and out of possession wing-backs. But I'm going to set this to, like, max of 18 to really find young players in these 2 roles. Because I'm happy with our current starters, but I'd love to find a couple of guys that could come through behind. Did he say I found 12 recommendations for these requirements? Man, I haven't done anything yet. How's he done that? DMCB. Well, the Senegalese guy that we're in the process of hopefully signing could potentially be that guy. So I want to see what happens there first. Oh, I see. It was because of the previous thing. Right. So now I want to do one for strikers that's just straight up anybody who's a striker. Honestly, from about 19 onwards. If I narrow it down to like 19 to 27, it might just find us... It feels like the more narrow you make it, the better your results seem to be. Although I'm going to really investigate this properly tomorrow. And I'm going to make another... Oh, no, I'm going to do one for transfer. And one that's just for loans. I know there's a transfer and loan one, but I would be willing to bet that you get more if you do it like this. Because it's Football Manager, right? The older Belgian as well. Yeah, I forgot about him. We look for loans. Lovely. We'll try those guys. Still bottom. Oh, we weren't bottom to begin with. When we first looked at it, we were 11th, which was really, really good. See you later, Fluffy Dog. Have a lovely rest of your day, friend. It's ending me. Football Manager is riddled with double entendres. So like Fernandinho, we had a look, but there were surprisingly few high rep free agents available in July that would actually sign for us. However, that was before we were officially top flight, so maybe it's worth having a look at that as well. Can't hurt. But I don't think there wasn't as many as you'd think, because now we want this expired contracts, don't we? And then high rep. It's Ronan Lodi. Didn't I try to sign him for Sparta? Sorry, not Sparta, Slavia. John Joe Shelby. Now then. Was it not? Okay, right, I'll go back and fix that in a second. I mean, thoughts on John Joe Shelby, chat? Because he's the one that's really... Chat, he's a midfielder. We've got to. It would be very funny to bring John Joe Shelby with me, wouldn't it? Oh. I like that he's wearing a... Is that a Burnley kit? Wait, was that his last English club was Burnley? Wow, it was. I didn't realise he played for Burnley. Last time I remember John Joe Shelby playing in England was with Nottingham Forest. We've got to. What do we want, John? Okay, never mind. God damn it. I was hoping that John Joe Shelby might potentially... He was never a pacey boy in his day anyway, was he? I think you're asking a bit too much there, John. But I will trial him. We might be able to Phil Foden him. There's every chance. There's not every chance. He's the first one that stuck out to me. Anyone else? Oh, that... Whoa, there's a 54-year-old. I bet he's got some experience. We could sign a guy from some experience. What are we saying on an innocent Benza? A 54-year-old Zimbabwe. There you go, we need a striker. What about a 54-year-old Zimbabwe? Emergency backup, I mean. Done. Glad you asked, chap. Super. Yeah, so the histories are getting a little bit balked. We had a look at Franco De Santo earlier, and it had no mention of him ever playing in England. So there's that. Speed merchant, true. Okay, so we got 54-year-old... We might get John Joe Shelby and a 54-year-old Zimbabwean. I'm not sure I'm taking that serious. Let's actually have a look at Renan Lodi. Because he's really good. And it's odd that he's even available. Is he like injury prone or something? What more? I mean, in life, not a lot. Wow, his attributes are actually kind of mid. Did he play in Saudi for a while? Wow, that's so weird. I assume he'd want way too much cash. It's not as much as I thought, but I genuinely don't think his attributes are that good. I'll trial him though, because you never know. I mean, I don't really want to bring it. I wouldn't want to sign Lodi anyway, because he would essentially have to start over Krzyzanowski, and I like Krzyzanowski way too much. Just mid, yeah, it seems like it. I remember a couple of FMs ago, he was brilliant. Curty always used to use him in showdowns back in the day. Oh, I need to change the transfer in thing, don't I? Before we progress at all. Otherwise, it will get buggered. You're right, I didn't do this. This is where it gets you see? Because it glitches out. There we go. So, strikers of... Oh, that's the lone one. Did I do it on both? I did. Cool. Lovely. Sick. Recruitment focus update. I don't think this is really going to change much, is it? 3 more in progress, but we already know all about those guys. I think. Probably should have left them on the shortlist until... That's what I might do, actually. With the shortlist thing, I'm not going to take them off the shortlist until the next report thingy comes around, because that way I can see who's still on the shortlist and look at players I've already... I don't want to look at the same player twice, basically, and that's going to be a way of doing that, I think. There's a guy here called Oliver Pickles. Oh, he's a real guy at Leeds and everything. Chat. Am I being crazy, or did a notification just come through on stream? I just heard this Eurotrip noise. But there wasn't one in the feed. Okay. Maybe I've just been streaming too long today. I don't know. I swear that did happen, right? Did anyone see what it said on the name? That's even weirder. There wasn't a follow. Unless it's like doing a backlog of the ones from this morning that it missed. If so, get ready for all the subs to come through in a minute. The rest of the stream is just me shouting over the sub alerts. I genuinely thought I was going mad then. Okay, that's good to know. Actually, let's do a test to see if it works. If you have enjoyed today's streams, you haven't already dropped a follow, I would appreciate that. I would appreciate if you would. That'd be very kind of you. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. And yeah, I just want to see if my follow alerts are working again now. Hobez, thank you for the follow. Right. Twitch has no idea what it's doing today, does it? It has no goddamn clue. Now, basically, the alerts are broken, so I've just been not hearing anything in my headphones from them the entire day, but it was so weird that one randomly popped up. I'll have to check the VOD and see what it even said on it. I bet it was person 11. Blatantly. With the 11-month follow. I don't think it does the notify if you unfollow thing. And I think there's like a gap in between. So like if you've unfollowed and then you refollow like straight away, I don't believe it does it. It's only when you are gone for a while. So I've seen a few names before that have come through more than once. So many Belgians. DAC 185. Huh. How very odd. Just check the recent events board on stream. Let's see if that's... You'll just have one random one in it. Oh yeah. Literally other. 2 minutes ago. DAC 185 has followed. So why is it not counting all the other ones? It's so strange. But do you know what? Fair play to you, DAC. You got through the system. That was before stream. Amazing, Dak. There's the trick, chat. You want to follow before stream. That'll get it on there. Incredible. Wow, it must be really delayed then. Apparently, I'm not the only one having this issue today, though. It's at least good. Because crucially, I just don't want it to be my fault. Changed your mind. Don't blame them. Also, Anarith, how the devil are you, my friend? I haven't seen you in ages. I was trying to hide it. 100%. If there's anyone who's had a fall off, it's me. Trust me. But I'm on the fall up these days, you know? I'm back. Oh, for 11 a.m. Huh, yeah, that's strange, that. Either way. Maybe. Oh, no, don't you dare do this. We've been bidding on it for ages. That does make sense. How very weird. It's time travel, but like really specifically. As the new Fulham manager. New Fulham manager? We've got a manager. Month without a day off. Holy shit, man. That's not ideal. I take it this is your first day off in a while then. It's lovely to have you back in chat. I hope you're well, other than the obvious. I hope you're being fairly compensated for it, is what I will say. I was going to say I know what that's like, because I did like do, I think was, but even then I had a day off. I did like 37 days with like 1 day off in it, but also I was making FM content, so I can hardly pretend that it's a hard life. Like, let's be honest. I ain't going to start complaining about this incredibly awesome job I get to do, right? Sometimes the hours are long, but at the end of the day, I'm still working from home and I get to do a cool job, so I'm not going to complain about that. Hell no. Right, Lottie's coming in. I want to see what his attributes are like more than anything. And also John Joe Shelby. He can pass like crazy. Yeah, I don't know, Bear. But obviously I'm self-employed, so I can choose my own like hours, and I had no choice basically. It's just because basically Game Cycle stuff started. I then had to spend an entire day building a PC for work, and then the following weekend I had to prepare a video that couldn't get done fast enough, so I spent the entire day doing that. And then I only work, like I do 6 days a week most weeks as it is, so when I have extra stuff I need to do, it just happens to overlap into that 7th day, and then it just becomes like, it's very easy to go from 6 days a week with 1 day off to suddenly doing 14 days straight and not noticing, I suppose, because if you have to work that 1 day off, it just kind of throws it all out the whack. But on the plus side, my day off on Saturday that I had was genuinely one of the most enjoyable days off I've had in ages, because I think I just didn't even think about work the entire time, and I think it's because I was actually satisfied with the production levels that I'd managed to do for work. So it was like, I felt like I couldn't do more, and that was nice, to be honest. Other laws applying to self-employed. It's the content stuff is a little bit weird in that, Mandai, in the sense that like there's no one to, like, the working time laws are to do with to stop employers from well, literally exploiting members of staff. But Pog used to get into this all the time with our old work. But because I'm my own boss, I'm exploiting me, I guess. Right? Innocent Benzer is in. We've signed a 54-year-old Zimbabwean. They actually want 17 grand for Sweet But. I'm willing to pay it. I don't think he'll actually join us, but... Oh, hang on a minute. Wait, Lech Poznan in for that goalkeeper of ours. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. You can't do it. Honestly, Energy, it's probably the first day in about 15 years, well, probably since I was an adult, that I'd had a day like that. And even then, occasionally my brain would still flick to it. But then my brain would also go, you know what, you're doing all right. And then it would just go back to whatever I was doing. Generally speaking, that's not been something I've been out. That's why it stood out so much to me in a way. Speak to the union. The streamers union. I'll get Ben to run it. I like it when he speaks for me. It's easier. I'm lazy. Yes, that's what we needed. Superb. A 54-year-old Zimbabwean. There may well be room for him in the squad at this rate. Negotiate contract. Wait, with who? Oh, Sweetfoot. Wait, hang on. He accepted it? Yeah, so he can't do... So we're not getting Sweetfoot. Sad times. Yet. It's important that I caveat that with yet. Sweetfoot will be ours. Eventually. And let's be clear. Whenever Sweetfoot does join us, there'll be like 7 more of him anyway. There's plenty more where that came from, right? Who are we playing opening day? Gornik. Okay. The other one. Not the... was it Gornik Wenchner? The really dreadful one in the second tier. Literally think about money 100%. Like, like, obviously, somebody's great. It's more inconsistent at times, right? So there was right at the start of this month, I woke up and I checked my bank and I was just randomly overdrawn because we had the car insurance, car tax, and loads of stuff come out at the exact same time that I just hadn't realized it was all coming. And yeah, it was very sketchy for a moment. Luckily, things have calmed down a little bit now. That biscuit sponsorship sure did fucking help, though. That pretty much saved my arse. The intensive language courses are, yeah, I think what it is that the game isn't quite so good at, like, showing them to you when you sign the player, if I recall. Yeah, literally, it doesn't even appear. And then you normally have to get it in, like, an advice thingy a little bit later. I'll show you the next time it comes through. They are there, but you, for some reason, can't seem to do them from that screen. Oh, God, Wazitsky and Farina have injured themselves. That's a little bit suspicious. Yes. We're getting Ablay Fi. How much is that going to cost us? 2.8k. Love it. The bids are growing, 100%. But they're for players I have zero desire to sell. Improved offer for Faye required. It's not looking like it to me. Please don't be too serious. Fractured ribs. Oh, God. Just as well we're signing centre-backs. Specialist for you. Tight groin. Okay. I love that. They've both gone to A&E and he's just like, oh, no. Give me a plaster, mate. Don't force you to interact with them. Ah, I see. And then it disappears the second. Right. Okay. We'll try that with our next signing, like we're about to with Fi. Intelligence with Polish calls. They need to learn how to say their S's and their Z's. There, you're right. There it is. So it's on the... So basically, if I was to just type in... It might not like the way I'm spelling this, but I've got no choice. If I type in Wisła Kraków sign... No, because it doesn't like the way I'm spelling Wisła. I was hoping I might be able to find the other ones. But it's fine. We'll come back to it. At least he's... Oh, hang on. I have to look at him. Maybe it would be good if I actually looked at the player we've just signed. Kraków sign. It might not even like that because of the O. Because it isn't an O, is it? Well, it's an O with an accent on it, so it's like Kraków. Nice. Oh, his didn't have it. Oh, and then it deletes. Damn it, man. Maybe the Zimbabwean guy already speaks Polish. It was actually kind of rude of us to assume that he didn't. Ah, scouting update. Lovely. We might have some Belgian amateurs in this one finally. The foreground is all going to be in it, yeah. It's crazy how quickly money just disappears, but that's, you know, it's one of those things, isn't it? Right. Let's see. To be fair, FM's never been esport ready. Believe me, I've played it as an esport. It was not esport ready then either. Okay, so he is not a jumpy boy, but he is a very passy boy. He needs to be able to retrain to play DM if he's going to function in this team, because he's not the tallest. But we play a back three, so it's not the end of the world. But he is great in the tackle, amazing at marking, heading's okay, positioning is godlike. He's very good, but he's not going to be an aerial threat. But he's great on the floor, 14 passing. Yeah, I like him a lot, but he is going to have to learn to play DM in possession. He feels like the progression of someone like Omich. At least I'm actually training him for a possession role this time. Where are we? Yeah. I want you being a DM. I think it's just straight up DM, isn't it? Yeah, he's not the fastest, but at this level, that's okay. He's decent. Very disappointed. It's because they don't know what to make of it. I don't blame them either. I don't really know what to make of him either. So, you know me. An absolute heightist in FM. Although more of a jumping reachist. But I'm willing to make an exception in a back three because you can get away with it a little bit more, and especially because he's going to be pushing into DM in possession anyway. So the fact that he's that good on the floor means he might actually be really good. I do. If you do !! Tactic, specifically tactic, singular, you will get a download link for it. Forget to be random days. Oh, mate. I was the worst for that. Although I suspect part of that was the ADHD and not so much the self-employed part. But I suspect they both kind of lean into each other in general. Oh, we had a great centre-back like that called Luis Navio on a previous FM. He was like 5'11". And he only had like 12 jumping reach. But he was just so good on the floor that it just didn't matter. In energy. Has its perks, I suppose. Not many, but they're there. He's facing, of course he is. Ruining my dreams one by one. Right, we're not going to get rid of you. But I think I am going to have to acknowledge this, aren't I? They're not even offering big money for him. None of our players have kicked off about wanting to leave just yet, though, which is a good sign. The Pepsi Arena. That's cool. Big fan of Beppis. Ooh. There we go. Pogon Grodzisk are in for Olivier Plawinski. Sorry, Plavinsky. Another loan. Amazing. Contract clause reminder, I don't think he's going to be getting enough games to kick that one off somehow. Right. Tremendous. What was I checking? Oh, trials, yes. Oh, we want to look at Stabile, don't we? Okay, so there's some more. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh my god, it's another midfielder. I totally forgot about him. Right, okay, there's some... Whoa. Okay, let's ignore Loddy and John Joe Shelby for a minute, although, yeah, we don't have enough of them for those. But the other guys, unless there's anyone else further down, Flomo probably ain't it. The rest of them, though... Wait, what the hell? We could be... Yeah, we did, we got Reinders, yeah. Right, I've got to look at Jacob. He's kind of the yin to our Senegalese guy's yang. 6'2", 14 jumping reach, reasonable speed and stamina as well, actually. Tackling's fine, positioning's fine, marking's decent, heading's decent. Aggression and bravery a little on the low side, but 21, yeah. I think the crucial thing with Giacomo Stabile is the wage demands. Like, if they're in the 1.5 to 2.2 kind of range, but if he's looking for like 5 grand, then we're kind of... Oh! Do you know what? If I can get him at 1.9k, which we could because Italian caps, and the right squad status, he could actually be an excellent addition to this team. That's really nice. Okay, I might just... I think we just sign him, right? It's probably Pog texting me and be like, why are you still streaming, Matt? Because I like it, all right? You know it's bad because my screen has started fading into like nighttime mode because it's actually getting dark outside. We'll go. I want to at least go through these guys, right, and get some of these guys across the line. Squad player, stepping stone. Thing is, he's going to ask for a release clause anyway, so there's no need to put that in there. Realistically, can't go any lower than that, but squad player's fine. 2.2k. Oh wow, he's got lots of. Well, actually, 3.5. He's Italian though. This is the best thing about the best thing about him being Italian. Is that we've got, because Pog's in Lincoln today, you see. She got her new work van on Thursday, and it's so low in range that she's had to hire a car just to go to a meeting in Lincoln today. So that's fun. If I offer him like that because he's Italian, we might be able to get him locked down properly here. Oh, maybe not. This might have to require a bit more. Wait, did he take out the cup claw? Oh, wow, he did. He really doesn't rate his chances of playing for Italy, does he? Lad, I believe in you. I don't believe in you. That is not the right button. I'll have that. God, I hate there's not little button. There we go. Hello, face kicker. Yeah, it's not even bad window. If anything, kind of good window. How many hours do you use per season? It varies, because obviously with the fact that I'm streaming it, a lot of those hours are me jabbering to chat about random nonsense, which is my favourite thing, by the way. Never stop talking random nonsense. But I probably do work through it a bit slower than some other people because... But, like, if you don't take your time over certain things, where's the fun in it, right? It's a long-term experience. Oh, Christ, there's this guy too. I feel like he might want more money, but he is also extremely good. But do we need another centre-back come... Centre-midfield... No, centre-back come DM kind of guy? I suspect he will have really high demands. He's better than Stabile, for sure. Oh, Void and Gabimart, thank you for the follows. So these guys here, I think mostly the players that you're seeing here, the older ones you're seeing here are mostly free agent offers, just literally in our scouting inbox that we've done nothing to get, and I'm just trialing them. Yeah, I probably won't go for him. 5k is a bit much for that. The younger players were a combination of other recruitment focuses, though mostly not, because that was finding us a lot of players that had clubs and they were way too good for us. But transfer room in as well. That's been really nice. And I think it'll get better too. This was the other guy I really liked. Novica Arakovic. But now I'm like, do I need more midfielders? I mean, yes, obviously. Can never have enough. Requirements. So with the transfer in, I'm putting whatever I want, obviously, like what I'm looking for specifically, but I'm leaving things like the roles and that blank, and I'm messing around with using quite specific age ranges, because it does seem to... The more wide... So say you give it like a wide range of 18 to 30 or whatever, you'll get maybe 15 players for that position. But if you were to set it to like 18 to 20, you might get 12 players for that position, but they'll all be way more exactly what you're looking for. So it feels like the more precise you are with it to a point, the better the results you're going to see. Potentially, anyway. But a lot of these guys are just... I'm not sure on him. Particularly now that we've got the other guys. Before, I would have been on board. Have we got any strikers? Maybe like this guy, Paramet. Paramet's kind of fun. I haven't tried the multiple age ranges on the same positions at the same time, but I wouldn't mind... I'm going to... Basically, I'm thinking tomorrow. Wait, who was that? There was a contract extension that just went through. It said 22 months. Thank you for the resub, whoever that was, probably 5 hours ago. That would have been the first resub of the stream. It's like the alerts are delayed by like 5 hours. Because that was an actual resub that time. How bizarre. Bosic's replacement. With him, it's basically wages. We've hit 11 a.m. Yes! Get in there. That would have been probably a resub during the intro, innit? When I first noticed that they were stopping to work. I just don't know if I want to pay $3,500 a week to him. Actually, they'll be coming through in my sleep at this rate. Somehow. Because I wear headphones when I sleep, of course. Bust that late. Very, very late indeed. This is why I now have to stream until they've all finished coming through. Yeah. See, they're in their daylight savings time where they're saving 5 hours of daylight, apparently. He is at least quite versatile and can play behind. Do you know what? Our first league game is in 9 days' time. We only have one striker. I'm going to get this guy with the hope being that if we do find a better guy, we're going to need 3 anyway to rotate across the 2 positions. So I'm actually okay with that. Because I think we can find better, but we also need 2 strikers for that first game. Wayward when crossing the ball, but that's fine. Fairly consistent. No hint of big matches on either side of things, I don't think, unless there is one I'm missing. I think he's okay. And we've got the cash, I think. GMT -5, exactly, yeah. I believe they are NSD, except for mine in my first season, which was completely useless. But I'm expecting a much better one this year, believe me. Right. Where are we at? Where's he gone? Oh, there he is. Right, let's try it. Why not? He's going to have tie caps, though, isn't he? Ooh, second striker. Wait, no, not playing him as an AM. Okay, regular starter could probably work. They are a bit missing sometimes. £4,000 a week. That's a lot. Sell-on fee. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll give you a bigger sell-on fee if you'll take a cheaper contract. Release clauses are actually okay. Would you accept, like, 3.4, which is the amount you told me? Oh. Wow, that sell-on fee did the business there. I guess it's because he's a free agent, right? That's okay. Yes, the day of it too. Now, mine was balked, but maybe it's fixed now. Yes, there you go. So yeah, if you go onto the squad page, you see it down here. Mine just said, well, it didn't say anything because it happened, but now it does. So yeah, mine's the 25th of March. I wonder why they brought that in. I honestly really don't like that. To be fair, when chat told me to find it, they were like, oh, it's in the middle. I'm like, where in the middle? And then it was just right down here. So you're not the only one, believe me. See you later, Face Kicker. Did the clock second one time? I don't know. I think it's just... What I think is actually happening is Twitch is delaying the API call. Twitch is not sending the information through their API thingy to Streamlabs probably, and that's why it's not actually reporting the data correctly. Or it's on Streamlabs' end and they're not requesting the data at the right times or something. It's the sort of thing where have you tried turning it off and then on again on their end is probably all we could really do. Wait, team selection? Oh, wait. Oh, crap! Oh, our first league game's in 9 days. Useless streamer, get a new one. League games in 9 days. Turns out our first league game's today, which is a perfect time to finish. Because we're going to watch the game. We're going to do the game, of course. I'm going to have to actually do a quick picker, aren't I? Right, who's actually starting this game? Khalifa's in. Oh, my God. Chat. Do you see the guy who stood next to Rodado? Does anyone know who that is? Because I do know who that is, but I'm wondering if you know who that is. Right. Bandama... Wait, what? He can't... But surely he can play that, right? Oh, it's because he... Oh, look at him, he's already getting it. Yes, that's Wardrobski. That's the guy from our intake. He's like 16 years old. Well, what a time. Wait a minute. That's young Bozic's music. Let me just make sure that I've actually done the squad reg. Because I might have accidentally forgot to register someone of the later signings that joined us. That might allow us a bit better. Let's see if that does change anything. I think it did, yeah. So, let me just filter unavailables. So what does that actually leave? So Stepak's on the bench. Midani's there. Why wouldn't he be in the team? So some people have got match sharpness, some people don't. Faye wasn't ready. Yeah, I forgot to click the registration thingy on those two. So Grujic and Kutvar, surely not. Wazitsky's... No, I want the Monaco guy in. Where's Daryl? Where is Daryl? Did he not get registered then? Or is he injured or something? Karamov, Plowinski, Erteltaler. Oh, could be on under 21s actually. Yeah, good point. Or under 19s or whatever. Good lord. Do you know, I don't know if he is, you know. Where the hell's Daryl gone? Fernandinho doesn't technically retire until the 20th. That's the problem. No. Unavailable players. I've not got loans ticked. Where the hell's he gone? Let's just go to the... He's got to be around. Watch Monaco have recalled him in the background and I've just not noticed. Right, Daryl. Oh, he's on international duty with Belgium under 19s. Of course he is. Naturally. Right. Okay. So no Daryl for today. What could he possibly be doing this time of year? Lordy lord. Right. I don't think any of the guys in the B team actually... Yeah, so they all went into the right squad. Means I can get rid of these guys at least. We'll just have to make do with what we got. Which ain't a lot. So, surely not Kutvar. Because Wazitsky's injured. No, it's got to be Fai, isn't it? Fai will at least come in. Or Fai's originally going to play here, but obviously with the situation we can't do that now. Midani's coming to the bench. For sure. Do I start Leleveld or Reinders? I think I'll start Leleveld. Reinders is really more for these roles. James will have a little rest. He's been under a bid for a very long time. Ertala, Karamov. Okay. Yeah, apparently he's found some new international duty that we didn't even know about. Oh, Kuziemka will start. Wait, who was the other guy that we were going to play with Kuziemka to rotate the two other... Oh, it was Midani, wasn't it? No, he's not. The weird thing about James is those bids have been on him since before stream. In fact, I don't even remember seeing them, but it's never made me, like, decline them for some reason. I probably should do that because it feels like a glitch, and it'll probably end up with us losing James somehow. Big news as well. 54-year-old Benza does make the bench. I guess our striker choices for this game next to Rodada was literally the Wardrobe, who's 16, or a 54-year-old. Together, they average out to a 35-year-old. Also, there was another follow thing that just came through there. That was blatantly the first one from stream earlier. Right. A man and his granddad. Right, so we've got a 54-year-old striker on the bench, and the Thai guy could not join soon enough. Oh my god, it actually is. Nothing specific was the first resub. Oh, no, it actually is delayed by 5 hours. It's unironic. Ironic Christian, there we are.
Complete lie, it was more like 13 seconds.
Oh, this is insane.
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
Oh, they're all coming through now. Great. Well, we know what's... Thank God we're going into a game chat. We're just going to have notifications for the entire rest of stream. Here they come. Who is that one? There's Veggie. Hang on, 1 second.
Dirty.
1 second.
Vijiji 1999 subscribed at tier 1 for 39 months. Dirty.
It had to be done. Good old Vijiji, my favourite.
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
That's true. Either that or there was just a lot of follows today. It is just going to take the entirety of this game. Oh, so maybe it... No, I was going to say, oh, I'll just stream till they all finish now. But then Sod's Law will break again. Amazing.
A train coming anytime soon? Oh, yes, very soon.
Kim Alexander Seller, thank you very much for the follow. And I bet that will actually come through in a moment as well. But will it slot in? Let's just play a game, shall we? I'm worried about this opening match because we've got some match sharpness issues too. And a lot of squad numbers needed. But the fact that Banza was actually... He's our third best striker. That's on me. Obviously it's on me. I'm literally the one in control of the stream. But like I thought, oh yeah, it's the 27th, no problem.
Hey,
our next game's on the 27th. Hey. I don't know who that was, but hey. I better said hey earlier.
Cooper,
Wild times.
hate me. I am familiar
home
with
form is
over
important. This is very
600
important.
dance moves, and I am programmed to get freaky.
We might be in for a bit of a struggling start to the season as we try to put a squad together. Oh, doesn't that look great though? Top flight deliciousness. Let's have it. Any fun? Ooh, we got a guy called... Hang on, wasn't that the guy that we looked at earlier in this... I swear we looked at him in this very window. Ooh. Wait, they've already played? How did... Oh, damn it. That does seem like it stays on the screen a little bit longer. And would you believe we've got rain? In an FM game, we have rain. Well, I never... Oh my god. Is he going to... I genuinely thought Krzyzanowski was going to get booked immediately there. That would be very him, in fact. Yeah, apologies for this, Voddies. So all I can say is apologies.
Cooper,
God, I'm going to be knackered after this. Oh, you can already see like a kind of quality difference in the players that they've got. They just seem faster on the ball and more nippy. Someone did tell me that like the better the players' attributes are, they actually look like it in the match engine too, which is sick. And the way that they shoot apparently as well looks kind of different the better players are too. That's kind of sick. Every time I hear the sound now, I just keep looking over to the feed. It's like a Pavlovian response to it, basically. It's actually taking all of my brain power not to acknowledge them as they come rolling on through. Leneveld's already got a booking. Oh, go on. Oh my goodness, that was actually pretty close. Kuzyenko with the ball over the bar. If Roblewski does it, bear in mind, he's also knackered because he played in an under-19 game too. So we've got a knackered 16-year-old starting up front for us in the extra classes today.
Do you know if there's a train coming?
It would be very
soon?
FM of him to score the winning goal now, wouldn't it?
They are building it now.
Do you know, we're actually giving it a good go. It's at least encouraging that we're able to keep reasonable possession against a much, much better side than the teams we were playing last season, if nothing else. Ah, you can't catch me this time. Ian... Oh, no. I nearly called you Ian T.S. Sweaty. Whereas what it actually is I Ain't Sweaty, which is a much better name. Great name. Does that catch people out sometimes? Or is it just me because I'm, well, of low intelligence? Oh, look at the flicks. It's Kuzyenka! Yes!
Fiona!
We lead. We actually lead. Maciej Kuzyenka gives us the lead in the top flight. Oh. Look at this little flick. The 16-year-old. With the little chop between the legs. Kuzyenka off the post, no assist. Oh. Where's my clip button? I've got to clip that one for the recap. My goodness me. We are a much better side. But even so, I mean, we're not even that much better. Not on paper today with the match sharpness issues and the fact that we've got a 16-year-old up front for us. I must admit, he must be an Argos wardrobe. Oh, here we go again. Look at the runs. I wonder if we'll get more space in the top flight because they're going to be pushing us as well. It just means we'll be worse at the other end. It's Duda. Could it be Tuda? It's off the bar. We do have a really good goalkeeper.
My favorite YouTube FM series is back. Thank you.
There you go. You're welcome. I remember all these days. And there's the raid. Zanko. I think it was Zanko. Yep. Zanko, thank you very much for the raid 4 hours ago. Oh, look at us go.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime
I
soon?
always hope we get some more like chances in this game just to let these notifications keep coming through. Yes, Zanko. Your moment in the sun. Bandana's done a really good... I keep calling him Bandana. I mean, I might just do that anyway now, but Lord. We are looking kind of tasty in this game. Wroblewski has... He's not even got a bloody shirt number on the pitch.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
That's how...
Oh, yes, very soon.
I bet you in the pre-match lineups on television, there was just like an empty silhouette where he was, because they were like, who the hell's this guy? And why is he here? Oh... The goalkeeper rating already, he's made some good saves. Now, Broda had some okay moments, but I think what we'll really notice is when we see him bailing us out of crazy good chances, Broda just seemed to concede quite a lot. This guy, I can't believe we're actually winning this. Particularly as our next game is very winnable, were we to get a dub here too. Wait, I nearly yelled at them.
Cooper,
I'm very pleased. Lads, I absolutely am. The only person who's really underperformed a little bit today is Mr. Moneybags, frankly. The question is, Wroblewski is going to get very tired, given that he started the game tired, which means there is a legitimate situation where I may actually have to bring on a 54-year-old Zimbabwean. When I signed him for the memes, I had anticipated we would sign other players in the interim, and that he wouldn't actually be relied upon in an official league game. But he's in the squad. What can I do? If we were to get a second goal, though, suddenly it becomes more of a, ooh, maybe we should... Look at the flex.
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
They get to the top flight and suddenly all the confidence is coming out from people like Omich for some reason. We're going to second AM. No need. Besides, that would change the tactic for no reason, right? Oh, here we go. Kuziemka again. He's done it again. Oh, he's put it through. Wait. We've still got the ball. Look at this pressure. Kuziemka. He's looking for the perfect chance. He might still find it. Bandama. Kuziemka is off the post again. And he's put over the line by Wroblewski. It's 2! The 16-year-old on his league debut has scored in the top flight of Poland. What a mess of a goal this was, by the way. Kuziemka's strike comes back off the post. Wroblewski's in the right spot. What is the defender doing there? He'll never have an easier goal. I can't believe this. It's 2-0. What a moment for the youngster. This is why I love FM. This is why I love FM. Stuff like this, where you're forced into weird situations and fun happens as a result. Wroblewski might get man of the match here, you know. He's got a goal and an assist on his league debut. Maybe that intake wasn't as bad after all. What a touch. Rebounds are a thing, yeah. It's actually how we got knocked out of the cup last year, but you know what? This is the response for that.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon? Oh, yes, very
a youth prospect? Amazing. Hello, Tatty Wedge. Mate, we've had a fun time today, and I wanted to get a league game in, and you've just missed a 16-year-old youth player scoring a goal in the top flight because we've got no other strikers. Oh. 8.2 he's on. Meanwhile, man next to him on the pitch, $6.5 grand a week he's on, doing nothing. Oh, I definitely will. I think about 65... 50. I'll give him till 60. Just in case he does anything else that's absolutely wild. The thing is, he actually looks quite good on the ball. Like, it isn't just a question of him looking out phase and getting in the right place at the right time. Oh, hello. Ah, that's a good goal from Butcher. Not a lot that Khalifa could do about that one. God, he's a tall boy, isn't he? That's actually annoying, because I was hoping that if we could stay with a 2-0 lead for a bit... Oh, straight off the kickoff. Okay. The players I wanted to play well have. Bandama looks really, really good. Duda's looked his normal excellent self. Kuziemka looks built for that role. Rodado, he's had an off day, but we know he's going to be good. Grujic has been okay. Lelevel's been fine. This feels like the sort of... Look at this. Oh, the link up. The link up! I don't even know what to say. This player. Look at him. Duda drops it off to him. Or no, eventually he gets it. Looks up, pops it around the side to Duda. I think the reason it's saying no assist is because he's not technically in the first team squad, so the game doesn't count him there, but he's still getting them credited to him. It's 3-1. And Wroblewski's got 2 assists and a goal. I like that as well, Sukram, actually. I wasn't sure how much I was going to like that, but I do. You can see here he's being credited with it. I can't believe this. Question. No one ever said that I
You'll
had to take
hope
off
you're well, Matty.
Wroblewski. I mean, who could at this point? If anything, it's Rodado that deserves to come off, frankly. We'll have little and large. Together, they have a combined age of 70 years old. They average 35, but neither of them are even close to that age. Yeah, I think he's 16. He might even be 15 still. He's 15. He's not even 16 yet. He's 15 years old and he's got a goal and 2 assists on his league debut. And there's me just trying to figure out why. Debut for the new AM. Yes, we can actually. Watch us throw the game away by doing this. But you know what, honestly, I'm just... If you just joined us, the only reason he's even playing is because we sold... we had 3 strikers last season. One was on loan. He went back. One of them we sold because he was useless, but we got £1.5 million for him. And I was in the process of signing a new one, but I thought that the match was a week later than it was. And then all of a sudden it was like, hey, it's match day. And I'm like, shit. And the only fit strikers we had were obviously our star striker, and then a 16-year-old from this year's intake, and a 54-year-old Zimbabwean. So now you're going to see those two up front together for the rest of the game. Oh. It's the marking, yes. If we somehow did get Banzer to score in this game as well. Sorry, 15, you're right.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
Just mad. So he's even young for the intake that he was in. I just want to see this out now. Benzer's dropping rating a little bit, but that's okay.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
Are we going to get any more highlights in the rest of this game? Benzer's just been brought on as a complete... to kill it. Oh, we must have had some kind of chance there. I'm just blown away by what the kid's done. He looks so composed on the ball too. He was linking up with his strike partners so goddamn well. Those 3. 54-year-old on pens. Ooh. Do you know what? Yeah, probably.
So I tell the swamp
where
donkey
do you
to sack
go in there?
it before I give her a tonk in a tradesman's entrance and have a lick me yarbles.
Wait, how do you find penalties from here? Oh, it's literally the one that's called penalties, Matt.
Cooper, do not hate me. I am familiar with over 600 dance moves and I am programmed to get freaky.
Just in case, right? Oh, he's got that experience of seeing the game out. Damn right. This is where the experience leads to us losing 4-3 in a game we've dominated. But you know what? Even if we did, it would have been worth it for the memes. Oh, So's got a bit about him. There's a lot of space in the midfield and it's over the bar. I just want him to get one chance. I think it might be a bit too late for that now, but in fairness, I guess the thing is, with our system, it doesn't rely on as much running. So they sort of slowly build our way up the pitch. It means that he's actually potentially going to be in a good position. Although partly I think that Wroblewski was helped out a little bit by them probably marking Rodado out the game quite a lot. So he was able to get on the ball. I want to see him at least touch the ball. Oh dear. Oh, the match engine is... I've always liked it, but it does seem like it gets better each time. And I'm really enjoying it in the top flight. The football quality just seems really... Oh, hello. He's going to shoot, isn't he? Oh, that's a nice touch, actually. It's another goal. 94th minute. I don't think it's going to matter. I'll tell you what, our keeper... It's only his first game, but I don't know. He has made some saves, I suppose, but it's ones like that. It's a bit of a tight angle. Leonville does get absolutely done here. It's a good finish, in fairness. It's right in the bottom corner, but the keeper's probably got to be getting a hand at that. But this is his only first game. Yeah, this is the Iranian lad, our new guy. I still trust him. He's got low match sharpness. It's probably a factor. Oh, that was it. We actually won. Wisła 3, Górnik 2. We've got the dub in the end. We've won our opening game in the top flight, and in the weirdest way imaginable. A goal from Kuziemka assisted by the wardrobe, and then a goal from the wardrobe assisted by Kuziemka, only for him to then set up Duda as well. What more do you want out of an opening game of the year? Oh. Yeah, it's not the one to touch him on. To touch him on? Hey, don't want to do that. It's not the one to judge him on. Give us 10 games with him in there. Amazing. Yeah, drive. He can't even buy a lottery ticket. He's literally a minor. And what a job he's done. I really hope the Thai guy doesn't take too long to... Actually, I'm telling you this, chat. I'm telling you this right now. Thai guy might well sign for us between now and our next stream. He's 100% going to sign for us between now and the next game. I don't care. Wróblewski is starting the next match. He deserves to start the next game because it's against the team that were lucky to get promoted at all last year and were away. I reckon we could probably win that with him in the team. And Tyguy's got to earn the spot, basically. So he's 100% starting next game. He's earned it from his performance there. It was a man of the match performance. Hopefully he actually got man of the match. Because they both got 9.2. Tyguy joins. He'll join straight away. Oh, hello. I've won 10 consecutive competitive matches, apparently. Well, oh, MJ Paz. And Liam is back. Thank you very much for the follows. I just assumed they were part of the weird glitchy thing from earlier, so I missed those. My apologies. Back to not knowing things again. What a start. Drives us forward. Scores on his debut. I really hope he got credited with man of the match, but just in case, we're going to just briefly move him to the main team, because otherwise I'll forget that he's there. And, you know, by the time Thursday comes around, Lord knows what happens, right? Insane stuff. Right. Perfection. I'm going to save that there. Wow. Oh, I can, can't I? Child of the match. So yeah, next stream will be on Thursday, 11 a.m. till 3, rather than 4:30 like we've done today. But honestly, I was just having a nice time. I wanted to get a game in as well, but let me... What was I going to do? Oh yeah, congratulate him. Oh no. Apparently I don't get to do that. I'm going to I don't want to risk pissing him off. Oh, love to see it. Oh, man in the first team. He is in the first team. I just moved him to the first team. He's going to start the next game regardless. He's earned it. Even if he doesn't do well in the next game, then that's fine. He's had his chance. But it won't be his only moment for us, I get the feeling, somehow. It probably will be, honestly. There's really no reason why he should be playing that well with those attributes, but such is life. Right, who's live this afternoon? I mean, me, obviously. Who we got? Let's see. Oh, loads of people. I suppose it's a bit later, isn't it? Let's raid Zims. We're not always running late enough to catch up on Zims. Let's raid Zims. So, if you haven't checked out the recap from the first season, you can do. It's live over on YouTube. I think tomorrow I'm going to work on a transfer in video where I properly deep dive the different options you can do there, because I think there's definitely something we could do with that would be very good, basically. And I want to figure out what it is. So I'm going to spend the entire day doing that, and then maybe we'll see if they put a patch out by the end of the... Well, I promised I would in the other one, and people seemed up for it, so I figured, fuck it, why not, right? I didn't know what else I wanted to make tomorrow. I want to do another Asian video, but I don't think I'd be able to turn it around in 2 days just yet, because of all the weird stuff with F26 at the moment. So I think we're going to do that tomorrow. And yeah, I'll be back on Thursday for more signings, because we've got loads of money left. We need to have a striker, and Wróblewski alone has made this worthwhile. Oh my god, I love FM sometimes. I really do. It's moments like that that make me love this game. Anyway, thank you very much for your wonderful vibes today, my friends, and I'll see you lovely folks on Thursday. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Hold your gun. Capybara. Oh, go on. Before I go, I'm on edge now. It's a big moment. Do you love a Bruggen? Damn right I love a Bruggen. He was brilliant on one of my previous saves. We had him at... we had Bruggen at...